whole day, no matter how many things you order during the day, of just £3.95. The other two ways of ordering are on our app, which you can download if you haven't already. It's free to download from Apple or from Android. And also, of course, the website's there 24/7. You can watch shows back and watch us live there and order that way as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. OK, that's all the kind of housekeeping out of the way. Now, are you a fan of Carnation Crafts? Everyone's saying yes. That's good news. They are now part of our family here at HobbyMaker. Now, what they're famous for, of course, are their amazing collections that they bring us regularly, every month, at least a couple. What we're bringing you today is not only brand new, it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker for the time being as well, and this is the launch of a new USB. Now, you might think to yourself, OK, can I buy this? Can I use this? If you've got a Cricut, if you've got a Brother Scan and Cut, if you've got a Silhouette Cameo, any cutting machine like that, this is going to be for you, because what you've actually got on this USB that is launching right here, right now, exclusive on HobbyMaker, are 3 full collections, plus extra card shapes as well. Now, we did the maths earlier on. If you bought Bohemian Beauty as a die set, if you bought Loving Hands as a die set, that collection, if you bought Summer Pursuits as a collection, if you paid the full recommended retail price, and you bought the Perfect Papers, which are normally $14.99 for each set, because the Perfect Papers are on there as well, it comes to £488.81. That's for the die version of those 3 kits and the Perfect Papers. Of course, the vignettes are always there, free for you to download and print off from the Carnation Crafts website. The vignettes are going to be on there as well. So the artwork's on the USB. The cutting files are on the USB. The Perfect Papers and background papers are on the USB. Now, if you look at this display, everything you can see on these 3 steps for these 3 collections, and more, because you get cutting card files as well, all of that content is on the USB. Think about it. USB images and cutting files can be resized. Dies can't. So not only have you got all of these fantastic die elements there on the USB, this is what you're going to be getting, what's in front of me right here. That's the USB, packed full of all those SVG files. All of them resizable. You can make things bigger, you can make things smaller, obviously size permitting, because obviously the cutting machine needs a certain size to actually kind of cut with. This is a launch today for you. So you have got £488.81 worth of potential dies on this USB. That is what you're going to get. The USB is inside the box. Let me just open it up and show you. There it is. That plugs into the side of your machine. You've then got access to all of those cutting files. You can plug it into your PC and you can print off all those wonderful papers. You can print off all of the artwork and vignettes. You're going to get extra bonus card shapes as well as all of what we're showing you on those 3 steps. It's a huge opportunity. £488.81 worth. And look at the price on your screen. $49.99. Now, we are always going to give you a bit of a cheeky discount here at HobbyMaker. You don't have to be part of a club. You don't have to have a promo code or anything like that. We are going to give you another 10% off that price. So you have got cutting files that you can resize on this USB. And remember, 3 complete collections: Bohemian Beauty, Loving Hands, Summer Pursuits, all of that content and more, because you get bonus card files, and you've got all the Perfect Papers, you've got all the artwork on there as well, so you can cut with your cutting machine, you can print off by plugging the USB into your PC. The whole lot for you today, launching right here, right now on HobbyMaker, exclusive for the time being. It's £44.99. Now, aren't you pleased you bought that cutting machine? When you bought it, you probably thought, oh, this is a bit of an investment, you know, £500, £600, £700 for some of them possibly. Yeah, but look at what you get access to now. All those dies are on our website right now. You can buy them. If you haven't got a cutting machine, you can buy those dies on our website right now. They're there, they're listed, they're there for you to have a little look at. So we're not excluding die users. But for those of you that are lucky enough to have a cutting machine, this is one heck of an opportunity for £44.99. Yes, you've got the printable elements. Yes, you've got the cutting files. Just look at all of the content. This is the die section, obviously. And they're all on the website if you want to buy them. But we just thought we'd lay out every single image that you've got access to as a cutting file on this USB. It's all there for you for £44.99. £4.99. Now, if you've never ordered before, it's RX9C30. That's the all-important product code, RX9C30. You can literally go to our website right now. You can go, of course, on the app right now. You can call our call center right now, but bag yours. This is not available anywhere else for the time being, exclusive to HobbyMaker, and it is the launch right here, right now. What an opportunity. And just looking at some of these finished cards that you can see here, all of these cards I've got here have actually been made from the USB. Dies are great, but they can't be resized. They're one size. With the USB, you can make numbers bigger, letters bigger, images smaller, bigger, whatever you want to do. All of these dies, all of these finished cards, look, the helium balloons that were such a massive runaway success can be increased in size. You can have the balloons as large as your cutting machine will allow you. Look at this. All of this artwork on the USB, all these cutting files on the USB, the character mice that is very much a signature for Carnation Crafts, you can make them bigger, you can make them huge if you want to, or you can scale them down and make them smaller. All of these have been made from the USB. Your potential is massive, absolutely huge. You may have noticed the letters of the alphabet there. Look at that. Why not make them bigger? Make them the main focal point of the card itself. You can make your champagne glasses, your champagne bottles bigger. Milestone birthdays. Helium balloons that look so real, but they're actually paper that you cut out using the cutting file on the USB. Look at that. That's from the Helping Hands. Absolutely beautiful. 2 hands forming the love hearts. So sweet. And then more. All of these cut out using the USB capabilities with your cutting machine. It doesn't matter whether you've got a Brother Scan and Cut. And by the way, there's a Brother Scan and Cut show tonight at 7 o'clock. So treat yourself to the USB. Maybe treat yourself to the machine tonight in the 7 o'clock show. Special offers with Amy Dodds guesting with us. But aren't they just stunning cards? All achieved with the versatility that a cutting machine gives you. This is what you're going to be getting. All of that information on that USB to cut out, to print out, and once you've bought it, that is yours. And you can resize all those cutting images within reason to whatever size is suitable for your project you're actually working on. They are stunning. I'm not on my own. I'm with the lovely Carla Bagshaw. Loads of you coming for this right now. Hi, Carla, love.
Hello, lovely. Are you all right?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very, very well. Love USB Day. Love USB crafting because it's something different. We get to do what we want to do. We get all of those iconic images that we're used to from Carnation, but actually digitally and in a way that we can manipulate that suits our own crafting style. And digital crafting is such an awesome thing that we can, use to our advantage. And you're getting such a golden opportunity on this USB. 3 of my favourite collections. It's gorgeous. It's bright. It's summery. It's lovely to have. And I really am desperately missing summer right now. So this is just joy in a box. It is absolutely gorgeous. The card samples Dave will go through during the show, and you'll see more and more as we go through that the fantastic DT team have done. It's your opportunity to really, what I love about digital crafting is it's your time. And it's a way of shaping and moulding and manipulating paper and images, but all the artwork's there for you, and it's all on the USB. You don't have to go anywhere else. There's no other websites for you. Everything is on that tiny little USB for you. This is packed full. Don't miss the opportunity because you're going to have the best time.
And remember, if you were to buy these 3 collections and the perfect papers, nearly £500, 488.81 is the value if they were dies. But buying them as a cutting USB, and of course all the artwork's on there as well, you're not losing out on that. You get all the cutting files that you can resize and all the artwork to back up the shapes, to back up the card shapes as well. All the letters, the numbers, the helium balloons, it's all in there. So personalization. But like Carla said, at this time of the year, we're just crying out for a little bit of spring, a little bit of summer. You're going to get Summer Pursuits, which is really going to fill your heart with joy. You're going to get Loving Hands. You're going to get Bohemian Beauty. 3 massively popular die collections all in this little box. You haven't got to worry about storage. You haven't got to worry about where to store the papers. You literally print the perfect papers out and the backing papers and all the artwork as you need it. It's all on there. All the artwork's on there, all the cutting files are on there, and it is £44.99. And we are very, very busy for this right now. You can't get it anywhere else. It's a HobbyMaker launch, exclusive, and you can get your hands on it right now. If you're not a Carnation fan already, you're definitely going to become a Carnation fan. RX9C30. RX9C30. If it's your first purchase, welcome. We're HobbyMaker. Just phone the call centre. They'll set you up an account free of charge. If you've never shopped with us before and you'd rather do it on the app or you'd rather join us on the website, you can do that as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. But we are super duper busy. If this doesn't justify that purchase that you made, whether it was the Silhouette Cameo, whether it was the Cricket, whether it was the brilliant Brother Scan and Cut, and that's the machine of choice for Carla, we've got a machine show of that tonight at 7. Lots of you ordered before we came on air because I know Carnation sent out an email saying it's ready to buy now, ready to purchase now. If you've already got it, congratulations, it's on its way. And you know as well as I do how quickly Carnation dispatched. They'll be dispatching this from their warehouse first thing tomorrow morning. You might even get it the day after, so that's how quick they are. They're fantastic. Now, the boards that Carla's going to show you are going to give you an idea of exactly what's on the USB. But as I showed you with some of these samples earlier on, the glory of a USB, from my point of view, is that you don't just have the numbers, the letters, the images, the flowers in one size. You can make them as big as your cutting machine will allow you to. So if you want helium balloons, I don't know, 7 inches, 8 inches high, you can do that. If you want to scale them down, make them smaller, provided your machine will go down to that size, you can make things smaller as well. Wow, what an opportunity. You're in the driving seat, you're in charge.
Absolutely in charge. What I love, it's not just card making, it's home decor. Are you a cake maker? Do you want cake toppers? Those balloons are great for cake toppers. There's so many different elements to it, right? So we should never be caged in with our crafting, and that's why USBs are so important, because it gives life to what we want to do, but we've got the helping hand of the artwork, which is incredible, all done in-house. We're going to run through the boards. It's going to take a while. You get an awful lot on here, Dave.
Carla, before you start the boards, I've just got to let everyone know, already you can imagine the quantity that we have for a launch like this. 10% of that huge quantity has already gone. Please check out your baskets. Is there more than one show of this today, Carla?
There's supposed to be another one later on today, yeah.
OK, well, 10%'s gone in literally about 5 minutes because we've only had the details up there for a few minutes. It's going to be a very busy show. And I'm excited for you because you're in the driving seat. You can control the size of what you actually cut out. All the artwork's there to print out as well, including all the perfect papers. You know, if you think about it, where do you store your perfect papers when you buy them? You need to have storage. You need to have trays, drawers, whatever. This, you just put the USB into the machine, print out a sheet of whatever you want, whenever you want it. It's always there for you. It's absolutely superb. RX9C30. RX9C30. The boards will show you more in detail what's on the USB.
Right, so let's have a look at those 3 card shapes. You cannot get these in die form. It doesn't matter how hard you try, they're not in die form. Carnation always give bonus cards to USB crafters because you've got more scope, obviously, when you're using your machine to do different shapes and to do different things. And so they designed 3 card shapes for every USB launch or thereabouts. And man alive, did they go for it this time. I am smitten. So you'll see this great big, gorgeous, look at this. You've got that beautiful arc at the back. Remember, that can be a card shape on its own, but you've got all of the elements. I'm just going to raise this slightly. Look at that. All your layers inside to make a box card.
Oh, wow.
Now, what that does, Dave, have you got an example of this? I thought I saw a box card with the florals. There's one actually just near me. It designs all of your kind of... That's it, Dave. There you go. You can start creating these incredible... Look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
Isn't that stunning?
How much would a die cost that could cut out something that sort of size? That would be probably £35, something like that.
Absolutely. Or are you going to not bother putting the layers on the inside and you're going to put a little tissue box in there or something like that, so it's a home decor piece? What are you going to craft with it? You know, you've already got that sitting there. Cannot be bought in die form. But box cards are one of those things that we all want to make, but we've got to measure out, and it can be quite tricky. It's here. It's all here, guys. There you go. It's all done. Next to that, look at this. Next to that, you've got, I love this. I've done a demo with it. You've got, look at this. You can make it as, look at that. You can do all of the things. Keep these flat and then bring that up. Do the others, make it a gradient, whatever you want. Works obviously both in landscape and in portrait, but obviously it will stand better in this way. If you want to make it so that it is landscape instead, on the back you would just cut one side of these off and that would be the back of the card so it sits flat. Look at this.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
How stunning is that? Get yourself some of that see-through sort of string kind of thing and dangle something. How pretty is it? It's just so gorgeous. The trellis work that you can tuck your florals into and we can start weaving. It's absolutely stunning. And there is no dye that matches those. So they're already yours. Regardless of the collections that you're getting, they're yours.
I've got one made up here.
There you go. Look at that.
That.
Look at your backing papers. Where Dave's fingers are there on that side. I don't know my left from my right. That's that. There you go. Look at the backing papers you're getting on here for free.
They're on the USB, along with all the cutting files.
Absolutely. This whole collection is just extraordinary. Let's have a look at some boards. So, Boho Beauty, or Bohemian Beauty as it's called, sits on there. One of my favourites. I love this collection very, very much. You might have seen this in die form a couple of weeks back. Now, you get this main card shape, which is stunning. And it's really, really pretty. And you get options on it. Is your door going to be filigree? Is it going to be your cross-hatching? How are you going to make it? Or is it going to be plain? You've got a little piece here which can be used to hang things on. You can stamp on that. You can do various different things. It creates the most beautiful boxes. It is absolutely stunning. So you've got the 4 pieces and then the extra layer here. That creates like a hinge and it becomes this beautiful box. And you can choose your doorways or have none at all. You can have it plain. Then you've got this piece here that folds into a box that can have things on it as a 3-dimensional piece. All these different ways of playing with this. Plus you get your sentiments, in my heart. And you get the little love heart. There's loads of things that you can do just with that. Okay? That is an extraordinary card shape. Extraordinary. But it's not where it stops in that collection. You're then going to get your perfume bottle or your where you put your reeds, your diffuser bottle. But what we can do is chop the cork off. And these just sit behind it, so you've got the diffuser coming out. Or just use it as your perfume bottle. Then you've got your crystals, you've got your feathers. These are really important tuck-ins. These are what are going to build your pictures. Then look at him. That's extraordinary. It's so pretty. All of the lines done. Remember, if you do a detail cut, you're going to get all of that detailing from your machine. And if you're sat at home as a Cricut user, welcome to the new files that Carnation now do, because we have a set of files on the USB that are just SVGs and then one that is just for Cricut users. So it's all now designed for all of us. You've got the backing layers as well, which are really beautiful. Look at that, the wool knit.
Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
How are you going to cut it? It's a repeating pattern, so you can have several of these going across a card. Or we can chop it down and make it our own. We can manipulate it. You can do whatever you want with it, but it's a stunning background. Absolutely exquisite. Look at that.
Wow.
If you wanted a board, that's a board. Doesn't get much more impressive than that, does it?
Stunning.
You've got all of your florals coming through here. Those beautiful feathers, those gradient colours, absolutely exquisite. And then the foliage, plus your tiny little flowers here. Now, obviously, if you want to make the whole card a feather, well, you're now working on a digital machine. Make it the size you want. You can make a full feather card. And just add a sentiment to it. You know, loved ones appear when feathers are near. You do what you want to do with these. They're exquisite, absolutely exquisite. It doesn't stop there. We keep going. Look at this. There's so much prettiness in these collections. Now we've got your gorgeous bust here with your jewellery hanging from it. The little bag, which actually, if you're canny, can become a dress for the mouse that we're going to see in a second. You've got jewels. Absolutely beautiful. And there she is, having the best time. Little dress here that's got a little, you can't really see it, but if I put my finger, you'll just see it split there. Because her little arms go through the dress. Do you want her to be big? Do you want her to be small? What is she going to be on your cards?
It's like you when you arrive at HobbyMaker.
When have I ever been that graceful? I arrive rubbing the crumbs of a steak bake off me and hoping I haven't got gravy everywhere. Did I get my flapjack out? I found it in bed the next day.
Oh, blimey.
That's a true story. It fell down my top when I was on air last time. So we have got all of your pieces here as well. You've got these beautiful elements, these gorgeous backgrounds that we can cut into, or this one, which is your negative. So your positive and your negative. This one, your negative here, will actually sit on top of this one exact. So if you've got that cut in mirror card, and that is cut in your white, man alive, does that look stunning. And then from there,
This is one of my favourites. I love this.
I think, I could be wrong, and Carnation may tell me in between shows that I'm wrong. I think this might be one of Carnation's biggest selling die sets.
Yep.
One of them. It flew. absolutely flew. Every time we show these balloons, they fly.
Well, they look so real.
They do look so real. The artwork's incredible. Those of you, like I say, who make cakes, you already know the value in these. You already know the value as card makers in these. They're extraordinary. And I love the fact that they gave us the little weighted piece as if those balloons are flying, which is super sweet, isn't it? And you get your little additions to it because the devil is in the detail. And all of that artwork sits on your USB as soon as you get home. That's one collection. We haven't finished.
Here's just a few of the finished cards using some of those fantastic cutting files that Carla was just about to show you, using some of these amazing designs that Nick and the team have come up with. The little ballerina mouse on the front there. All of these you could be making, and you can resize them. Make them larger, make them smaller if your cutting machine allows you to do that. But look at those helium balloons again. You can make them as big as your cutting mats, as simple as that. All of that, that's just one collection on that USB. And remember, if you were to buy the equivalent collections and perfect papers physically as dies, you'd be paying nearly £500 at the full recommended retail price. Today you're going to get it for 10% of that. All that information, all those cutting files, all that artwork on a USB for $44.99. And it doesn't matter what cutting machine you own, whether it's a Brother, whether it is a Cricut, or whether it's a Silhouette Cameo. Doesn't matter. Any of those machines, this USB will go into.
Absolutely. It just works. We like things that just work. It makes sense, doesn't it? Now, we're moving on to the next collection. Look at this. So, Loving Hands. Loving Hands is based on the idea that we would make aperture cards, and those hands would be coming from a certain point within those cards. And they're gorgeous. So, when we look at this, your cutting file will actually cut out this centerpiece here, and you can raise that up on foam tape, and you would have the arms come between if you so chose. So, we could have an arm coming up with a rose, for instance. Those kind of things. And this has also been a really, really popular set. Of course it has. It's beautiful. Now, you'll notice that you get all of these little cutouts here, and you'll have the files for all of these on your USB. So you can cut out and you can layer up, or you can create different kind of layered apertures. And they're exquisite. They're just really, really pretty. It's a stunning collection. And the colours in this are just mind-blowingly pretty. All of those florals, look at these. I love these florals. That rose is just beyond pretty. The tulip, all of the different elements. I think that's a lily, but I'm going to... And that's your fluffy white one. Lots of different florals, plus foliage.
Fluffy white one.
It started out well. I knew what the rose was, but then we know it's going to go downhill from there. But really beautiful, isn't it? How many cards are you going to make? What time? And, of course, these mix and match all of these three die collections as such that we've got on the USB.
Now, this, I think, is genius, the hands.
We were always a bit stoked with this, weren't they? So you get these hands, and when you first look at it, you go, eh? They are so clever. They are so clever. Every single hand formation that you see here comes in every single skin tone. That's the first thing to recognise. Then we've got sleeves that you can put onto the different hands. And then you've got jumper and you've got the shirts. They'll work together. You've also got a scrunchie in case somebody's put it on the wrist. You've got little bands for them. You've got a watch. You've got rings for these as well, little pieces of jewellery. You've got the handshake. You've got somebody holding something. You've got somebody holding their palms flat. The little love heart. Isn't it sweet?
Perfect.
There's hold it with your pinky up, because obviously that's how I drink my tea all the time. All of those different elements that are coming through. It's really clever. And actually, when we start seeing the cards that are made from this collection, you'll understand it. And when it clicks, you're suddenly like, that's genius. It's absolutely genius. It's such a clever collection. And the thought behind it is really well thought out.
Do you just want to have a little look? I found some with the hands.
There you go.
Have a little look at this, because you can have a hand with a posy, maybe for a wedding, or maybe throwing the posy after the wedding's happened. Is the bridesmaid going to catch it? All that sort of thing. But looking at the ones below it, you can see you can have a wine glass in your hand. You've got the love hearts. The red wine one's really cool. A little jewellery box with a ring on top of it as well. But look at these. Now you see it, you can understand the idea behind it. It's such a clever concept. No one else does anything like this, apart from Carnation.
No, they just think things through, don't they? A lot of Carnation and a lot of what Carnation do are filling the space we never knew we needed. and it just works so well. We've got a number of sentiments as well. So good luck, birthday wishes, and congratulations done in the most glorious cursive font. Each one with its own layer here. So you'll be able to cut those out in whichever shape you want and as whichever size. So if you want the birthday wishes, for instance, to just be the card base itself, cut it big. You're restricted only by the size that your printer will print your vignette. Or, if it's something plain like this, the size of your mat. So, for instance...
You could have a 24-inch birthday message.
Absolutely.
If you've got the 24-inch mat.
Yeah, if you've got the 24-inch mat, cut that out on a 24-inch, and then, obviously, you would use your printer to print out at different sizes, match that up on your scan and cut to make them bigger or smaller to fill that element. Absolutely incredible. It's amazing, but again, doesn't stop there. Now, this is where it gets really interesting.
Burger.
The wine glass. Take the wine glass, make that a 12 by 12, or cut it on a 12 by 12. You know, make it much larger. That's a card base. That's an incredible card base. You've got a burger designed, by the way, that once it's cut, you can cut it as such. Do you want the smaller burger, or do you want the double?
Double, please.
The ice cream. Do you want 1 scoop, or do you want 3?
3, please.
The digestive. How many are you going to cut?
Whole packet.
Yeah. Especially if it's them caramel ones. Yeah. Then you've got the cup and the saucer, and we've got a mighty piece of cake. Are you going to make a birthday cake that's a piece of, birthday card that's just a piece of cake? Because now we've got all of the elements, haven't we? And everything pairing and working together. Then, presents.
Oh, yeah.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? That's a card in itself. That's a card in itself. That's a card in itself. You know, all of these things when we're just making them bigger. Quick, easy cards that look incredible because we've given you the artwork for free. So you don't actually have to, you know, sometimes we need to make those quick cards, Dave. We need to just get a card out really fast. This is it. This is how you do it. They're extraordinary. Beautiful long line bow. Are you going to cut it down? Or are you going to leave it exactly as it is? Which way are you going to design it? How big are you going to make it on your scan and cut? Because actually, if you're doing a great big present for somebody, for instance, if you buy somebody a bottle of wine and you want to put that bow on as a kind of a tag almost, well, make it as big as the bag.
But also, if you did the bow as a 12 by 12 bow, that could go on the back of chairs at weddings.
Go on your hair, Dave.
It could go on my hair, but it could go on the back of chairs at receptions, that sort of thing.
Well, also, you're talking about the scan and cut. So remember, it can cut up to 3 millimetres thick. Now, I'm not going to talk about the Cricut or the Silhouette because I'm not knowledgeable about them, but I'm pretty sure they go up to about 3 millimetres as well. I don't want to say something out of turn. I don't know the machines. Certainly, this is 3 millimetres thick. So if you're going to cut this on a grey card, you know, a card, you know what I mean, like the craft card, the grey cards, absolutely go for it. You've got these really robust pieces. The champagne bottle would make a beautiful card shape.
Now, we're only 2/3 of the way through what's on, actually not even that, what's on the USB, because you get lots of extra card shapes, lots of extra background papers. You've got your perfect papers on there as well that you can print off, obviously. I've just done a bit of maths, actually. Bearing in mind the perfect papers, when they're released, the physical perfect papers, the cardstock, is £14.99 per pack, and you're going to get 3 equivalent on the USB. So basically, 3 14.99s is £45, bar 3 pence. So for the cost of what you pay for the physical perfect papers that would run out eventually, you've got the content of that on there. The rest of it is free. Nearly £500 worth if you were to buy the physical dies and the physical perfect papers and everything else, you're paying £44.99 for. And you can't change the size of a die. Well, good luck trying. But you can change the size of the images on the cutting files. So you are now in control. You're in the driving seat. You know, now that machine that cost you £400, £500, £600 is now becoming the best investment ever. How many of you got a cutting machine at Christmas? What a Christmas present if you did, but I bet a lot of you did. Or maybe you got some money and you're putting it towards a Brother Scan and Cut that you're going to buy tonight in the 7 o'clock show. What a way to start your cutting journey, or to continue your cutting journey with so much gorgeousness from Carnation. Let's look at the third and the final collection then.
So yeah, we're still going. There's a lot here. Summer Pursuits. This is one of my favourite. I love Summer Pursuits. It's just happiness in card foot. Look at that. These beautiful, beautiful pieces that cut perfectly. So for instance, if I wanted to cut away here and then build a decoupage layer, You absolutely can. So you can build up this really beautiful layer and have one sitting flat and have things coming tucked out from behind them. And these frames are stunning. You're going to get a cut-in file for your card base, then one for your mats, one for your layers. You'll get your cut-in file for these and the artwork to go with it, and then all of the decoupage pieces as well. All that's coming in. And it's all yours sitting on this tiny little USB, which just makes it an invaluable thing to have. But it's not the only frame in this collection. So we're talking about quick cards. Here's another frame. Beautiful frames, these gorgeous, stunning aperture frames, which allow us to really, really bring all of these to life. If you don't want it to be an aperture, don't worry, you have cut files for the inside as well, which will bring it up as layers. So you're never left, and all of the decoupage that goes into it. And each decoupage element can be used as an individual floral all on its own to add in some decoration for you as well. Really pretty, because remember, these pieces of decoupage that you get, you don't have to use with this card. You can use them on any card that you make. So they're invaluable to have anyway, just to have cut, put in a bag, ready to use. Still not finished with the frames. How pretty is that? It's like a fairy tale, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Once upon a time kind of thing. Really stunning pieces. Imagine a stag standing behind those. Absolutely beautiful. And again, your card base, your mats, your layers, your filigree or your artwork, if you like, and then your decoupage elements. It's incredible. This whole thing is incredible. We're still not finished. Guitars. How often do we see these as die forms, especially with the artwork to go with it? And it's beautifully designed, right down to the grain of the wood. And all of that sitting there. Then you've got your little extra florals, which will sit beautifully on that guitar as well. And the matte base for it, so you can make a card just to that. If you've got a music lover in your life, perfect. I love these. I love that. That's a card.
Yep.
Just on its own, that's a card. And then it's got a little baby sister. How cute are they? Really beautiful. And this is designed, this whole piece is designed that it can come out of the spout and it can come down and just flow down with the little florals sitting on it. It's so pretty. And you're not going to get cards like this anywhere else. That's the joy of it. They're unique. They're, absolutely unique to you. And you imagine all of these files sitting on a USB. You're not going to make the same card as somebody else. Nope. Because there's too much to choose from. You could be there for years with this.
Oh, that's your bike.
Dave, last time I used to have a bike called Gertrude. It looked a little bit like that, but it was green, and I loved Gertrude, and then somebody in Hull stole it. Anyway, that's a very sad story. We'll talk about it another day. So this is your beautiful, beautiful bike, and you've got obviously the basket here, and you've got some florals that will sit in there that will cascade down. You can decoupage the basket up. So if you want to put these on top of this one and then add that decoupage element on top to cover your workings, it's just sublimely done. And again, you can make it really big. So for those bike lovers in your life, you can make it perfect. It's super, super beautiful. Your tuck-ins, those background elements, that are always so invaluable to us as crafters. We know this, don't we? We know that these create perfect corners, perfect backgrounds, perfect tuck-ins. They're snippable, so all of these elements can be snipped in depending on how much you want. So this is basically your dandelions, isn't it? Really pretty, blowing in the breeze, and we can make gorgeous things with this. Incredibly important set. These are your placeholders, and they're so important. So you get this little element here that cuts. Can you see? One goes behind, and the two go in front, and it holds them. So start thinking about table place names. All things like that where we can make those. They look gorgeous on the front of a card, absolutely, and they can be used just for stamping on. But that is incredible for a table place.
Again, Carla, that label could actually be, potentially, if you've got the long cutting mat, 24 inches long if you wanted it to be.
Yeah, absolutely. And it could essentially be a card, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Because if you make it big enough, you could make that a card with that placeholder on it. So it's just going to look exquisite when you're using it. We still haven't finished, guys. We still have not finished. You've got, I love this, your butterfly cascade here. And they're done in half butterflies. So you've got the different colourways going through. But where the little body is, they can overlap and sort of become one butterfly. And so if you put this one straight on top of that one, glued them together just on the body, you can have it so it will slightly open and it will look three-dimensional as it sits there. So beautifully done. And we can use, the dimensions. So if I just take this one, hang on, up. This is what I mean. It will sit with dimension. It will sit forward so you can use it. Look how pretty they are. Stunning. So you start to, bring these cards to life. They get a little breath of their own. And if you wanted letters, if you wanted fonts, here we go. This is probably all you will ever need. Look at these. Each one with a layer. Gorgeous Roman font. really beautiful. And again, make it as big or as small as you want. But it's not the only one they gave us.
One of my first memories of working on Crafting TV years ago was the first letter of the alphabet set as a die that I presented was £99 for the set.
Yeah, it doesn't
You've
surprise
got
me.
2 full alphabets in numerous sizes that you can cut out whatever name you want, whatever verse you want.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Insane.
I love it. I love digital crafting. I love the fact that we get the value when we digitally craft. This font is gorgeous. It's iconic. It's beautiful. You can choose to use one letter from this and then the rest in the Roman. It's up to you, but it is absolutely exquisite. Finally, these are beautiful. Now, the idea behind these is you would take one of those capital letters and then you would use these to write on, to do whatever, to complete the word. So, for instance, I could use a big D here and then write Ave. So I would have Dave. So, you know, you get to choose how you're doing that, and it's a really lovely way of doing things. But if you've got stamps at home that have got, you know, a word on that you want to put, like, I don't know, say birthday, and it would fit in there. So long as you're masking out where the B would go, you could put Earth Day, and then you could put your B here from one of those letters. So you've got all of these ways of sort of making it how you want it to be. So what this actually amounts to is...
They could have put a bit more on it, couldn't they?
I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted, I tells you.
Oh, wow. Let me just show you a few of the cards that the design team have put together using some of those elements that Carla's just shown you from that third collection. Just look at those frames. Aren't they gorgeous? The guitar is beautiful. Everything about this is stunning. You've got 3 complete collections and some, because normally you buy the die collection maybe for £100, £110, something like that. You then buy the perfect papers for like £15. Then you have to, of course, store the perfect papers. Where do you put the dies? All of that. But, you know, that's brilliant. It's great value for money. The dies are superb. But for those of you that have made the decision to invest a few £100s in a cutting machine, Brother Scan and Cuts, Silhouette Cameo, what's the other one? Cricut. Any of those machines, this USB has got all that content. Everything on those steps and more is on here. You don't have any storage issues. You haven't got any pain or anguish when you run out of your favourite paper or you run out of your favourite piece of art or whatever, because all the artwork, all the backing papers, the perfect papers are on there for you to print off onto whatever you choose. You choose the GSM that you print it onto. You choose whether it's on fabric. You choose whether it's on parchment or it's on printable acetate. You choose what you print it onto and what you cut out as well. Remember, the cutting files are adjustable. You can make the letters, the numbers bigger. You can make the guitar as big as your cutting mat allows you to. And this is a brand new exclusive launch to us at HobbyMaker today. It's not even available through Carnation's own channel yet, so not until Saturday, I think it is.
I don't know the day, but I think we have a show with it on Saturday.
Yeah, well, definitely, you can't get it anywhere else at the moment. So if you'd like to order it today, Carnation will dispatch first thing tomorrow. I know they will. So it's RX9C30 for all 3 collections. Remember, you're getting Bohemian Beauty, you're getting Loving Hands and Summer Pursuit, plus the perfect papers, plus you're going to get some card blanks that you can't get anywhere else. They're just not available as dies anyway. And then you choose with your cutting machine the size of what you cut out. If you were to buy the equivalent of what's on that USB, you'd be paying nearly £500, £488.81, I think it is. You're getting all of that content that's always going to be there on that USB for £44.99. And when you suddenly think, oh, I've forgotten it's my next door neighbour's birthday tomorrow, I must make a card. Where's the USB? You've got those wonderful themes. The Bohemian Beauty was massively popular. The Loving Hands, so unique. And the Summer Pursuits, we all want a bit of sunshine. Get it in your basket right now and check out, and we will get it to your door as quickly as we possibly can. Wow, what a launch. Busy.
Always busy for the USBs because they're stunning and we all know the potential of it. None of us are daft. How do we work it when we get it home? So you're going to, if it was me, pop this into your computer, not your machine, into your computer first. That would be my advice. Once you've got it, it'll come up in your downloads. My advice is go over to it, right-click onto it, if it'll let me do it, and once you've done, hold on, because there we go. Once you've done it, press copy. Okay, once you've pressed copy, click it to where you want to be and press paste. So same thing again, you're just going to click paste and just put it somewhere else. So you've made a copy of it. Because that way, once you take your USB out of your computer and you can use that in your machine, you don't need to keep swapping between the two because that's frustrating.
Good idea.
So it just means you've copied a copy of it. And plus, if you lose things like I do, you've always got it on your computer. Would I ever lose a USB? No. So then when we've got it here, we can open it. So this is how easy it is. On here, you're going to see 4 different files. 3 are folders, 1 is a PDF, okay? Your PDF is a chocolate menu. It's got a little picture of every single vignette, and it's got the name next to it, which means you can refer to that to go back to your SVGs and vignettes that are sitting in here. Those of you who are Cricut lovers, there are your files. They're all there. That's your artwork, and it is your cutting files. This is the explanation that I'll give that's the easiest. Papers have got all of your backing papers. Now, I'm just going to quickly whiz through that because you thought you got a lot just in what I've shown you on the boards.
Well,
now, these are your papers, okay?
228 papers on this USB.
All of your backing papers from every single collection that I've shown you. All of your perfect papers from every single collection that I've shown you. It goes on and on. There's so many of them, and they are extraordinarily pretty. So you're getting all of that sitting there, and that's where you'll print those off. So you want a backing paper or you want a perfect paper, just open it up and print it. That's that bit done, okay? So that is your papers. That's going to be the things you need. Now, the things that you're going to look at in your scan and cut, however, are slightly different. This is where your artwork is. So Incarnation have something that's called a vignette. That means it's a fancy word for a PDF with a bit of artwork on it. So if I open up a quick chat, which is our little bird there, you can see here that I've got SVG, SVG, and SVG. And there's a difference between them. That says detail cut, that says my mats, and that's my speed cut. Now, a speed cut is going to be the outline. That's all it is. It's just the outline of the image, the printed out artwork. If I go to detail cut, it's going to cut it with all the lines that you would get if you were using a die. So it's exactly the same lines. Right. The mats are obviously the blank piece at the back that would sit behind it. So you can do that in coloured cardstock or white cardstock, whichever you're looking at. So you just choose it, and there's your matching piece of artwork. So the PDF is the artwork, the SVG are the cutting files. So you're going to open that up and you're going to print it. Actual size, if you just want it to be normal, so to speak. Once that's printed, you're going to put it onto your mat. You're going to feed that into your machine, and you're going to get the SVGs that match it, and you're going to match it onto your actual piece. And I'll show you that process today. And that means you can just cut it out, and that's all your vignettes done. It's all your artwork taken care of. So it couldn't be easier, right? Now, Carnation have got a habit, and they're very humble, so I'll give them credit for it. But on at the back of the vignette, they'll say things like, I don't know, 30-odd files, right? And I get it, and that's what they mean is 30 folders. Not 30 files, 30 folders. And when we go into those folders, they're huge. Some of them are smaller, some of them are absolutely enormous, and it depends which one we go in. That's the number of files in just one folder.
Wow.
And you've got loads of folders on there. Look at all the different pieces. Now, as I'm scanning through those, you'll see all of those helping hands. They're all in different skin tones, ready for you to cut. So even your different colorways are sitting there. And then you've got your detail cut, you've got your speed cuts, and everything available to you. If you want a card shape, your 3D flower card shape, there's all your mats layers, everything laid out for you. So you just go through these processes. Obviously, with that, you'll see that there's no vignette here. There's no PDF for you to print. And that's because it's just a card base. So you can print that out in your own colors on your own cardstock, normally done in kind of a white 350, something like that. And that's going to get your card base. Then you print out your PDF. So it couldn't be easier. Everything's at the click of a button. It's all sitting there for you. It's a joy to use. Look at these. It's all your artwork.
Wow. All of that is on that USB.
No, that's not all of it. That's just me printing out a couple of bits that I needed. By the by, that's not all of your artwork. That's some of it. But I will show you some of the backing papers, because as it goes through, we will reach some. Just let me find them. They're in here. Let me just do it this way, because it'd be easier if I can actually see what I'm doing. Just 1 second.
Also to remind you, Carnation always recommend Pro Print paper to print the vignettes off. It's on our website. Lots of different GSMs available as well. But that is going to be your new best friend when you're printing things off, obviously.
Look at these for the quality of your backing papers. Free.
Wow.
Free. See the bicycle?
Yep.
From Summer Pursuits?
Yep.
You get detailing through. You'll see florals. So on the one that you've got here that's lilac, you can see florals, details there. That's because it's part of a collection, so it will bring that forward. I love the pink with the dots on. There's so much on here. You're never going to get bored of creating with a USB. It's my favourite way of crafting. I love digital crafting. I think it's really important for us. I think it's really important for us to express ourselves.
Now, before we get to the actual cutting process, let me just show you a few more of these. These have actually been made using the actual USB and using a cutting machine, whether it be the Brother, whether it be the Silhouette Cameo, whether it be the Cricut, doesn't matter. You can see that gorgeously ornate background has been resized, made larger. Imagine if you could get a die to do that. I don't know many dies that are ever available that size and what machines would take them, probably. This is one of the card blanks that you're going to get as an extra bonus that you wouldn't get anywhere else. Janine's worked on this one, really beautifully three-dimensional. Again, you can make it smaller or larger if you wish to as well. But what I love as well is that why not make your own verses, print and cut whatever size of letter you wish. Make that the card blank, because Janine's made this one as well. She's actually made the letters as the card blank, so it just opens out at the bottom there like that, self-supports, and then she's got, of course, lovely large champagne flutes and the helium balloons that everybody absolutely adore. You can make those as big as your mat will allow you. So if you've got a 12 by 12 mat, you can do a 12-inch helium balloon. If you've got a 12 by 24, you could do a 24-inch number 1, 24-inch number 8 if you wanted to as well. Imagine how that would look in a room for someone's birthday celebration. $44.99 is all this is today. I've got to just kind of reinforce what you're getting is this. That's what's coming in the post to you, okay? I know it looks so small. You kind of think, well, how can so much information be on something so tiny? I know. But you're looking at nearly the equivalent in dies and cardstock would be upwards of £488 in value. You're getting this today for £44.99. RX9C30. RX9C30 is your item code if you would like it. Okay, so what do we want to show now then, Carla?
Yeah, I just want to show you how to open them and how to then cut from there. I'm just looking at these, just bear with. Right, so I want to just show you some bits on here. So, can you see, let me just find, on here, let's do this one. Right, at the top corner, I don't know how close you can get in. On the top corner, you've got SC, that means speed cut. On here, you've got DC or SC, and that means detail cut or speed cut, you choose. It's going to be the same, whichever way. And then you'll have others that just say DC on it, and that means detail cut. Now, for pretty much every single one of there, you're going to get both options. So it's really nice to have. When I'm doing it on air, I always do speed cut because it's quicker for demo, and I always do mine on very low GSM card because it's quicker. Now, I'm using a brand new mat here, and that's going to cause me problems because it's not going to lift. So when you're at home, use a jumper or a microfiber cloth and just damp it down, and you'll get all the fibres sort of stuck to it, and it'll just stop it being quite so sticky, because that can be a problem with brand new mats. Now, where you've got your corner line there, right? So you've got a little corner. I'm just going to put it right onto it. Actually, I'll do the number balloons, and then we can show it as both. If I put this here, aren't they stunning?
Beautiful. And they look so real. That's what I love. And now, you could make them more rounded with a ball tool as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can do all sorts, and especially if you do a detail cut. If you want to sculpt it and you want to do more with them, your detail cut's going to be your best friend. Speed cut's just your outline, really, so it depends what you want to do with it. Now, I'm just going to say, as a word, should we say preempt, when I have cut this out, it's very unlikely I'm going to be able to just take these straight off the board because it's brand new. Ooh, that gave me an electric shock there. And it's sticky, so they're going to stick to the mat. So you're going to put this into its home base. You're just going to press your chessboard here that you've got sitting. Let me press that back so you can see it a bit better. Press your chessboard, and that will feed that through for us. And it's easy done, nothing difficult there, and that's just going to load my mat. So once that's loaded, now I need to retrieve the files. So what I'm going to do is go to retrieve data on here, and I'm going to follow the pattern. So I want the USB, so I'm putting that in first, and then I'm going to go to SVGs and vignettes. I need to find number balloons. These are all detailed out in alphabetical order, so you can find them very easily. And we're going to go through. There's number balloons, okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, I want 0 to 5, so I don't know which one's which, so we're just going to guess at this stage. But you can see detail. Can you see detail cut?
Mm-hmm.
I want it to be a speed cut, but I could choose either because they're both going to be the same. But what you're getting, your knife, your blade will know which one it is. So you've got to make sure you get the right one. Now, the image that you see on the screen there is exactly the same as the image on my mat, except for my mat has got more colour on it because it's the artwork. So really, really easy. So once I've got that, I'm going to press OK. Now, the only part that's difficult on this whole process, and it's not difficult at all, but where you would be sitting going, well, how do I line it up? When it comes to the Brother Scanner Cut, it couldn't be easier because it's scanning it for me. So from here, I'm going to press my oven door, and once I've pressed my oven door, it will feed it through like a hotel toaster. Once it goes through, like your hotel toaster, it's basically taking a photograph of it. It's a scanner by any other name. So it's what we would find, you know, in an office anywhere. So it's going to take a photo of what's on my mat. And once it's got that data, I can then work with it and I can line it up to the data that the Scan and Cut's got that I chose. So when I select this, by hitting that, you'll see a red bounding box that comes around everything here. That red bounding box has grouped everything that's inside, but I need to make sure that they're grouped together.
Right.
Okay, so I've got to make sure that happens. So the first thing I'm going to do is go to Edit, and I'm going to hit the red party box of joy. This is where we make them dance together. That's there. Oh, these are not the technical names. So that's now grouped everything. Can you see it all together?
Yeah.
So now I know the lot is all pieced. Now I can merge that and make sure it stays that way. I don't need to. It's a process I don't need to go ahead with. But now I know that I can move things where I want it to be. So from that, I'm going to press my magnifying glass. That'll give me 200% of magnifying. Or I can press it again down here, and that'll give me 400%. So I get a really, really in-depth close-up look. Now, where we were on the mat, you remember we had that black line going around it where it said SCDC, and you can actually see it on the photo here going round. My red line, when I hit that highlight, is now matching that black box. But if it was off, I can move it. So all I need to do is get those two lines to match, and that's it. It's going to cut perfectly. So it couldn't be any more difficult. And by that, I've just got some little arrows here. So I know it needs to come down a little bit because I can see the red line and then the black line below it. So just clicking that, can you see? I'm now perfectly aligned. Mm-hmm. That's it. So then I can press OK. And I can press OK again, and then I can press select and cut. And off it goes on its merry way. It'll tell me how long it's going to take to cut. The Scanner Cut can only cut in certain increments. Let me just press start. So if it says it's going to take, like this says it's going to take 3 minutes. What that might mean is that it's 2 minutes and 1 second, but it can only go in increments of 4 minutes.
A maximum of 3 minutes.
It's a maximum of 3 minutes. Now, I'm going to let it process a bit and let Dave talk to you, and hopefully when it comes back, it will have cut. But I will say again, very sticky mat. Mine may not come straight off. You need to damp down a brand new sticky mat.
It's fascinating to watch as well. It's like having your own personalised robot. Now, already 30% of the stock has gone. Another 10% of the stock is in baskets already. I know it's very tempting to sit and watch the show and maybe order at the end of the show. Of course, you can do that. But if you get it in your basket and check out now, there's one coming your way with your name and your address on it, OK? And if it's the first thing you've ever bought from us, welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome to Carnation and welcome to these USB. We've got 15 brand new people who've never shopped with us at HobbyMaker joining us this hour, so welcome to you. And that's not counting everybody else who's shopped with us many, many times before. This is what you get. It's a USB. It's tiny, I know. But what it's got on it is mighty. You've got 3 full Carnation collections. Remember, you have got Bohemian Beauty, Loving Hands and Summer Pursuits. All the content that you would normally perhaps buy as a die set, plus the perfect papers, plus all the artwork, the vignettes, plus some extra bonus card blanks that you can't find or buy anywhere else, they're included on the USB. And if you were to buy what the USB is giving you at the normal recommended retail price, you'd be looking at $488.81 as dies and cardstock. The dies can't be resized, they never can. Dies are one size and one size only. But these cutting files are all adjustable and sizable. You can size them up, and if your machine will allow you to, you can size them down. This is one of the bonus card shapes that's actually on the USB as well. Almost like a window box. Really, really gorgeous. And again, the mouse, should I say, when it first became would be probably about a quarter of that size, maybe even less. But of course, because you've got a cutting machine, you can resize it and make them bigger characters. So you can sign write with this. You can be specific with birth dates, with those helium balloons in whatever size you wish, whatever size you wish. And of course, if you look at the steps again, that shows you the context and the contents that you're getting on that USB. That is basically the physical equivalent of what is on the USB today that you are getting, nearly £500 worth for £44.99. And if you think to yourself, oh, this show's not for me because I haven't got a Brother Scan and Cut, or I haven't got a Cricut, or I haven't got a Silhouette Cameo, tonight could be your lucky night because at 7 o'clock we're doing a very, very special Brother Scan and Cut show with Amy and Rosie. So you can get your USB today and get your machine tonight, or maybe you've had the machine at Christmas and you've been looking to buy a USB to invest in something so you can really put the machine through its paces. Today is your day. This has got everything going for it, not only the price and the value, but the fact that you're in charge and deciding how big something's going to be. And remember, all the artwork's on the USB. So you put the USB into your PC to get the artwork. You put the USB into your cutting machine to use the SVG cutting files. And you've got 3 full collections plus lots of extras for £44.99. And as I said before, for what you pay for 3 packs of perfect papers, 1 for each of the collections, that would be £44.97 because it's £14.99 each pack of perfect papers. OK, you don't have the physical papers, but you've got the image that you can print off onto whatever type of card or paper or fabric or acetate or whatever you want to print onto. It's there for you. RX9 C30 is the most incredible, exciting, brand new launch today, exclusive to us at HobbyMaker at the moment. It's £44.99. It's
an incredible deal. I've just changed vignettes. I may or may not have fed the machine slightly at a wonk. But yeah, it's one of those things. My thing with the USB is basically if you get the chance to get hold of these from Carnation, grab them, because I'm pretty certain that if you grab... And people at home with USBs will already tell you that Carnation give you probably the most value from most companies on a USB because of the artwork. There's somebody in-house drawing that. But I think the principle behind USB or digital crafting, because we get to change everything, you could have a USB and you could be crafting with it and you will make a different card literally every single time. You could make a different card, I think, every single time for a year and never repeat the card. I honestly think that with digital crafting, because you can make them small, you can make them big, you can change the florals, you can change the card shapes, you can do so many things. It's this endless joy that you get from them. And, you know, the one thing, I'll say 2 things. First thing first, lots of people say to me, well, it's not the same as a die. It's not the same as a die, you're right, it's not meant to be. It's the same way crochet and knitting are different. It's a different craft. So that's a main thing to remember. And the other thing is enjoy it and love it and put your passion in it. The same way we do with dies, you'll get just as much out of them.
But it's also a fantastic way of saving a shed load of money, which we all want to do at the moment. You know, it's lovely having die collections, so they've got their place if you've got a die cutting machine. But if you've got a Brother or you've got another cutting machine, look at how much you're saving by being a cutting machine owner. Just £44.99 for all those cutting files, all that artwork. How's it coming on, Carla?
Well, I'm doing a mouse now.
Doing a mouse?
Because I put my mat in on the wonk and it didn't like me anymore.
Ah, OK.
But I can stop it and bring her out, but she might have not got her feet.
We've got about 50 seconds left on the hour.
Let's see if I can get the mouse off. Don't you speedcraft me, Dave Bradford. Hold on, her frock. Stop counting in my lug-hole. Wait. I've got her frock. Her frock's done.
There you go.
They're just cutting the mice now, and I had to stop it midway. But she's so pretty. Her little frock's done.
You know how brilliant cutting machines are. We've got that wonderful, wonderful Brother Scan and Cut show at 7 o'clock tonight, so you can tune in to get the machine. If you've already got one, treat yourself to the USB, and you can be making stunning, gorgeous cards as big as this or much more petite. Tracy Moore made that one. Here's another one. Look at these, aren't they lovely? 3 complete collections plus extra bonuses on the USB, and it's only £44.99. Carla, thank you, my love.
Thank you for having me.
Pleasure. I'm up next. We've got a sales show, Creative Expression sales show on the way. Enjoy your USB. I'll see you in about 3 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Back to HobbyMaker on this Wednesday. Yes, it is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, Wednesday afternoon. Great to have your company. I'm with you on my own now till 3 o'clock, but I've got a brilliant sales show from Creative Expressions. Now, I've got to say get well soon to Francois. It was supposed to be Francois' shows yesterday and today, but she's a bit poorly, so get well soon, my love. Sending you lots of love, and we'll see you in the studio again very, very soon. But what we've got in its place, it's great from your point of view because we have got a sale show. Now, one of the most popular things that Creative Expressions have done recently, as far as I'm concerned, are the paper cut dies. You know the technique of paper cuts where very clever people use craft knives and do kind of paper cutting and create wonderful works of art from basically a piece of card and a very sharp craft knife. Well, what Creative Expressions wanted to do was to create that effect, but in a die, okay? So in other words, it looks like it's been done by hand very effectively, but in actual fact, it's the die that's given you that illusion and given you that effect. If I just show you this, this is what a paper cut can do. Now look at this. Look how gorgeous that is. Half of it stays attached to the card, the other half cuts it away, but it looks as if it's been done by hand. These, when we've done these before, I did a birthday show about 6 months ago or 7 months ago, and we had paper cuts in that, and they flew. When we show you the price where these are going to go, you're going to want these. You're going to get all of them. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 paper cuts. Now, let me show them to you individually, and I'll run some through the machine for you. So, to start off with, they're a really, really good size. I mean, that's the size of the die there, for example. It's huge. But the effect it gives you is amazing, whether you leave it as plain colour or whether you add colour to it with all your inks and your daubers, all that sort of thing. That's entirely up to you. Wisteria Edger. Who doesn't love wisteria? This next one is this one here, which is your jasmine edger, so beautiful florals. Again, you can put it onto cardstock of any size. Obviously, you need to trim it with scissors or a paper trimmer or something like that, depending on how big the card front might be. But they make wonderful edgeables, they really, really do. So that one is your jasmine. This one is your climbing clematis. Wow. Now, these are worth every penny of the price on your screen. They're 8 sets of dies. This next one, I think, is probably my favourite one. This is the crocus. Look at the detail in that. Isn't it amazing? I'll run some through the machine in a minute for you. Next one is your iris. There's your iris. Beautiful. They're so elegant. It looks like they're dancing in the breeze. We've then got your daisy bouquet. Now, that is just spring, isn't it? That puts a smile on your face. Next, we've got a corner. So it's not just for your edges of your cards, but also for your corners of your cards as well. That one is your rose corner. And then lastly, you've got the forget-me-not corner as well. Now, all of these should be £110.47. What does that make them each? 8 divided by 110.47. It's going to be about £14.99 each, I think, maybe a bit more than that. ZS... £13.80. OK, £13.80. I dare say the corners will probably be a little bit less than the actual main longer dies. But anyway, 110.47 for all 8 of them. You're going to adore these. You'll love working with these. To be fair, if you've got like a DL card, DL blank or something like that, that's all you need to do. Maybe have an insert behind it so that it really makes the main detail on the front of the card pop. But yeah, a DL-shaped card, but they'll work on 7x7s, they'll work on 8x8s, all those sort of different sizes too. Even 5x7s they'll work on brilliantly. £110.47. I'll run one through the machine in a minute for you, but in 10 seconds, we're going to give you our first sale price. And I'm amazed these are in the sale, because when they were available at the full price, they were hugely, hugely popular. 8 die sets. Let's get that price down for a Wednesday afternoon. Better than half price with this. $49.99. And we've also got it on split pay. You can get it home for $24.99 today. That's your first split pay of 2. ZS2850 is the item number. It's basically about the price of 2 of them. You'll get all 8 of them home. OK, you have to pay another $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But this is too good to miss out on. It works out to how much? £6.25 per die set. Which one should we cut next? Let me do this one, which I must admit is my favourite. This is the crocus. Now, these are brand new packets, so bear with me. I've got to try and kind of prise these out of the packet for a second. And they're always really well stuck down. So let's just see if I can get this out without damaging the packaging too much. They are incredibly well stuck down. Bear with me, I'm nearly there. OK, done it. Right, so let's show you. I've got the Gemini 2, and the Gemini, by the way, is coming up with Craig. Got a great deal on that, under £200 in the next hour. Let me get some plain cardstock. Any cardstock, really, doesn't matter. Pop it on there. Pop the lid on, the tray on, and send it through. Now, obviously, this is A4 cardstock I'm using. You'd be using probably a card blank or something like that, but it doesn't really matter. Run it through. Simple plate formation for just straightforward die cutting. Out it pops the other side. And as you'll see, it's left half of it attached to the cardstock, and then half of it comes away. So you can see it's a beautiful cut, very, very beautifully done. But all you need to do, depending on the size of your card, is with a pair of scissors, or trimmer, probably would be easier, just trim up to where that cut line is. That's all you've got to do. So one side, cut line is there. The other cut line is there. Nearly 10% of the stock is gone. Give it a little wiggle. And what you'll find is, there we go, you've got the most beautiful, look at that, most beautiful edge, which, I mean, that looks a little bit like, it could be wrapped sheaths of corn or something like that as well, couldn't it be? Really beautiful, though, isn't that lovely? And that's the effect you can create with this. Now, you're saving more than you're spending. You're saving nearly £61 by buying them from us this afternoon. We're very, very sad that Francois is not very well, but the benefit for you this afternoon is this sales show wasn't actually scheduled. You're going to get the whole 8 sets for $49.99, and all you have to pay today is that first split payment of $24.99, and the whole set of 8 will be on their way. I mean, that corner is gorgeous as well. Let me run that corner through. I don't remember seeing these corners, actually. So let me again, bear with me. as I release it from the adhesive. There we go. Now, let's just take this off. Remove the sticky bit on the back. They're always really well stuck down, obviously. So if I just line this up now on my... And thank you to Craigie for setting the machine up for me, because I didn't have time in between shows to do anything. So here we go. He's good for looking after me, bless him. Let me just pop this corner on here and then line up my cardstock and see how beautiful this is going to look. Okay, I would normally use... Oh, he's even given me... Look at this. He's even given me a little bit of double-sided tape, low-tack tape. You got me covered. Thank you, Craigie. He's got me back. So let's just pop that on there. Put a bit of tape on so it doesn't slip. There we go. And then just run this through. So I've got a double show with Craig, actually, this afternoon. Looking forward to that. 2 hours back-to-back. And we've got the return of the mesmerising glitter pastes. They sold out virtually everywhere a few days ago. We've got them back in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon. Crafters themselves have sold out. They've only got individuals. We've got the big bundles back in that saves you the most money. So that's going to be a really busy show at 4. But if I just take this off now. Nope, where's it gone? There it is. But just look at what the die can do for you. Look at that. And again, all you need to do is just basically trim it. That could be the edge of a card blank. I mean, wedding stationery, that could be a wedding invitation. Isn't that just gorgeous? And all you do then is just basically kind of trim off the excess with a trimmer or a pair of scissors. But they're beautiful, and they give the illusion of that age-old art of paper cut crafting, where, again, someone just very, very cleverly sits down with a craft knife and kind of almost carves into the paper, cards into the card. It's a great skill to have, but I know very few people that actually could do it very, very well. Here, the dies are giving you that illusion of that paper cutting technique. It's done that for you. Really big response to this. Hello, Pamela in Staines-upon-Thames, Margaret in Greater Manchester, David in Norfolk, Maria in Warwickshire, that's near London, isn't it? Staines-upon-Thames, yeah. Patricia in Merseyside, Catherine in Lancashire, Mary in Somerset's checked out already, so's Deborah in Hampshire, Stella, Norma, Diane, Crafter in Cumbria coming through. You get all of them, all 8 sets, for only £49.99, which is crazy, absolutely crazy. And they were very popular at the full price as well. Keep checking out of that. Now, I've got a question about this. Disney next. Do you get all of them? I can't get my head around this. 2, 4, yeah. There are 6 boxes. Because when I saw the price, I thought, oh, that's obviously for one. It's got to be for one. No. It said, it didn't say one. It just said a collection of. Okay. You're going to get a box full of 101 Dalmatians. Not literally. You've got decorative papers, essential papers, solid papers, die-cut toppers, and embellishments and sentiments. I'll open some of these up in a minute so I can go through them for you. You can make 16 cards from each box, made in the UK as well. You've then got your Toy Story. Who doesn't love Toy Story? Where it was 1, 2, 3, or 4, everybody loves Toy Story. You can make 16 cards with this as well. You've got Buzz, you've got all your favourite characters. Now, are these going to be for 6 different people, or are they going to be for yourself? You've got your Lilo and Stitch, or is it Lilo and Stitch? Lilo? Lilo? I think it's Lilo. Lilo and Stitch, again, 6 there, Michael's nodding. Yeah, Lilo's the inflatable, yeah. Lilo's not inflatable, I don't think he is. Mickey and Friends now are back to where it all began. Mickey, you've got Pluto, Donald in there, I think, as well. Then you've got, one of my favourites, Jungle Book. I'll open one of the boxes in a second. Oh, and another favourite. Can you feel the love tonight? The Lion King, Simba. That's the back of it, sorry. Again, you can make 16 cards with that as well. 16, 16, 32, 64, 96 cards you can make out of this. Let me open up the Lion King and show you what's in here. Obviously, we don't have time to do all of them. But you get all 6 of these. Thank you, Creative Expressions. This is a joy. I love, 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 and always have done Disney. Now, each one has got 3 decorative A4 papers. You get 3 solid colour papers. OK, let's have a little flick, you'll see. So here are all your card blanks and your envelopes to start off with. Fantastic. That's that. You've even got, oh wow, they even give you double-sided tape. They even give you foam pads as well. Didn't realise that. Then you get a little crib sheet, which shows you the way that the designers anticipate the cards to look. Okay, so you can make each and every one of these. If you want to copy the designer, you can do that. If you want to do your own thing with it, you can do that as well. So you've got sheets of embellishments here. So we've got here your die-cut bows and flags and buttons and stars. You've got lovely sentiments there as well. Best friend, thank you, let's celebrate, just a note. Now, the reason I thought that it possibly would be just one box for the price we're about to go to, you'll see in a minute why I thought that. There you've got your round die-cut toppers. I love it. Great film, absolutely brilliant film. There we are, Pumbaa and Timon, Simba. And this is all approved Disney artwork that you can enjoy making for friends and family. There you've got your decorative background papers. You've got a bit of gingham in there as well. Then more toppers. Oh, the expressions, all die cut. You don't have to get the scissors out. So if this is going to be for kids crafting, what kid do you know that would not love, and what adults, let's face it, we're all big kids at heart, aren't we? Would absolutely adore making cards with this kit. So you get all 6. Maybe you would love a group to make these cards. Maybe you've got like a Sunday school. Is that still a thing, Sunday schools? Or maybe you've got some groups that get together maybe in half term or that sort of thing, and you've got lots and lots of people that you want to get card making. You can make 16 cards from each box, so that I worked that out to be 92 cards in total. Toy Story, 101 Dalmatians, Lilo and Stitch, Classic Jungle Book, Mickey and Friends. Okay, it's not going to be 179 anything. All 6 boxes will be delivered, I know, for just £3.95p. All 6 boxes will be delivered, I know, for just £3.95p and p. How ridiculous is that? In less than 30 seconds, we're going to drop the price on this. FK2872. At the moment, they're normally £29.99 per box, and you can see why. £29.99 for each of them. In less than 10 seconds, we're going to give you Disney merchandise product that you can make cards for friends and family. And where's that price going to go? Now, I can't remember where it is going to go. I didn't actually. £10 a box. £59.99. £59.99 for all 6 of them, and it's on split pay. So basically, your split pay is £29.99, and that is the price of what one of these boxes should be. You're getting 6. You pay for one today, you pay for the next one next month, and that's it. You've got 6 coming. Who on earth would only charge you £3.95 to get this delivered? This is the box that's going to be coming. This is the big, bulky box that will be on its way to you. Do you want to look in another one? Shall I do the traditional Mickey? Let's show you Mickey and Friends. Show you all the characters that's in this one. Oh, this is a joy, isn't it? How on earth can we do this for this price? Thank you, Creative Expressions. We love you. £10 a box to make 16 cards. You would not find anything like this, especially with Disney's seal of approval, anywhere for that sort of price. £10 a box. There we are. Traditional Mickey, going right the way back to where it all began. You've got all your beautiful Mickey papers. Gorgeous are these. And the quality's superb. Creative Expressions, I didn't know they did this, but they do. And we've got it here today for under £60 with 2 split pay. So all you have to find is less than 30. More and more and more of you coming in, putting these in your basket right now. No surprise. Nearly 20% of the stock is gone. There's supposed to be another show with this evening. Rosie's going to kill me if it sells out because she loves Disney. Virginia in Hampshire has checked out. Pamela in Greater Manchester checked out. Patricia in Devon checked out. These are all the people putting them in their baskets right now. Bernadette, Pamela, Judith, June in Cheshire. If you wonder how I know your name, that's how I know your name, because it comes up on our screen. It tells me whether you're on the telephone, whether you're on the app. Lots of you on the app ordering this. Let's look at the toppers, though, because they are adorable. Let's show you the toppers. There he is. Mickey and Minnie. All the smaller die-cut toppers there as well. And Pluto too, absolutely. There they are together. Oh, that would be a lovely Valentine's card, wouldn't it? Yoo-hoo. You can almost hear him say, oh, boy. Daisy Duck. I'm not going to do my Donald Duck impression. That's what Alex says. Oh, our producer, Alex, that's on the evening shift tonight, he says, "Hi, Toots." He calls me Toots, which makes me hoot. Minnie, hey, Mickey Music Club. Oh, no, Mickey Mouse, so big one. Oh, gee, Pluto. It's Daisy, isn't it? Yeah, Daisy Duck. And then again, you get more of the fantastic bows and banners. You can make your own bunting if you want to as well. So there's so much joy, so much maybe childhood memories in this box for me, definitely. But you've got all the classic Disney favourites there for you. I say all of them, a lot of them. Toy Story, Jungle Book, Lilo and Stitch, 101 Dalmatians, Lion King. I'll let you know if we have any more of these as we get through the show, but they're going very, very fast right now. Now, Paper Panda. Okay, Paper Panda. I think that's this one. Yep, that's this one. Okay, now Paper Panda. Not seen this until today, so let's have a little look. This is more of your fantastic dies from Creative Expressions. Paper Panda is cute. You've got all the little woodland creatures that you can see. Look, you've got a little mouse. They're all kind of taking each other for a walk by the looks of it. You've got the mouse, you've got the fox, you've got the rabbit, you've got the hedgehog. So this is a kind of a story, a woodland story. There we go. There you've got the hot air balloons. I think he's kind of bitten off more than he can chew there. There's 2, 4, 6, there's 7 balloons and he's off in the clouds. And all those clouds are dies as well, so you can really kind of tell a bit of a comical story with this. Then you have this one, which is your Amongst the Poppies, with a little field mouse down the bottom. Aren't they adorable? Then we've got the Teddy Bear's Picnic. Now that's actually a card front in its own right, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? That'd be a nice Valentine's Day one. Maybe not a cup of tea, maybe a glass of champagne made instead. Bit of bunting in between the trees too. Then we have the next one, which is the To the Moon and Back. I love you to the moon and back. I've not seen this collection before. Then we've got a Hoppy surprise. Happy birthday. She jumps out of the present. And that's an oval die, by the way. There we go. Then we've got... Do you want me to run one of these through for you? I can do that if you want. We've got the Paper Panda collection meeting Gary. Hello, Gary. Now, is Gary the giraffe or is Gary the little bird? Is it a little bird or is it rabbit? No, it's rabbit, isn't it? It's rabbits. Yeah, 2 rabbits and a little bird. So actually, oh yeah, I get it. Hedgehog, rabbit, rabbit, bird. They're all helping him to meet the giraffe. Is it a squirrel? Oh yeah, it could be a squirrel. Yeah, okay. The one on top of the rabbit is a squirrel. You reckon? Bushy tail? Yeah, yeah, you're right. And then a balanced diet. There we go. So you get 6 dies in this one. How many dies do you get in total? There's a lot there. 5 dies in that one, so that's 11. You've then got 3, so that's 14. You've then got 2, so that's 16. Another 2, that's 18. 19, 25, and then lastly 29. 29 dies, and the storytelling potential of this is massive. Let me do the To the Moon and Back. Okay, there we go. Battle against the adhesive. They always stick the adhesive in the middle of the die onto the carry card, so there we go. I'm there, got it. You know it's going to turn up in one piece and nice and secure. Always make sure you get everything off the back, because if you run sticky tape, and it's always usually high-tack tape they put on there, through, you'll never get it off because of the pressure of the machine. Okay, I'll get another bit of card. Thank you to Lauren on the floor as well. She's kind of sorted this out for me. They've all helped me get ready for the show, which is fantastic. So you can keep it in the cardstock. If you've got like a 7x7 or 8x8 card blank and you want to keep the border around it, just use the die like that. But if you want to, you can use the extra cutting die to actually cut it out and use it as a topper, which is what I'm going to do. So here we go. Pop that on there, stick it together with a bit of tape. No, and these could be cards for absolutely anybody and everybody. Baby cards, fine, absolutely. If you want to put them in little box frames in a nursery, that would be really cute. You could colour them in if you want to as well. Let's get all the bits and pieces off. There we go. So all I'm going to do, actually, what I better do is turn it out the other way. Pop it down onto my metallic or magnetic mat and then run it through. Let's see how this cuts and let's see how this looks. Rotate your plates, obviously. Even wear, always important. And the Gemini 2 coming up in the next show. We've got a 2-hour show, actually. Different shows, but with Craig. Right, let's have a little look. Now, this one is to the moon and back, so I reckon this would make a fantastic Valentine's card. Just tease it out. Gently does it, because it's very, very detailed. Now, look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Oh, guess cut that bit out. There we go. The detail's phenomenal. Again, it actually looks like it's actually been done by hand, paper cut with a craft knife maybe, but the die has done it for you brilliantly. $94.43. That's not the price. That's what it should be. How many dies did I work at? Was it 25 dies, did I say? I think of 29 dies it was. Okay. 29 dies, all yours for $44.99. That is better than half price. You're saving about 55% off the price. VI2815. This was hugely popular yesterday when our lovely Sherilyn did the show. As I say, Francoise is a bit poorly at the moment, so that's why we're doing a sales show with Creative Expressions instead. But hello to Kathleen in Greater Manchester. Brand new crafters coming through as well. All of those dies for $44.99. Split them as gifts if you want to do that as well. But each one tells a little bit of a story, doesn't it? Judith in Lancashire is in as well. Great value, great deal, great bundle. I'd never seen them before until today, but I know Sherilyn had them yesterday. That's how much per die set? £5.62. You've got the characters going for a walk. 10% of the stock has gone already. That one, remember, is your cloud hopping. I love that. Absolutely whimsical and funny. All the clouds are separate dies, by the way, so you can put them wherever you want to put them. Then you've got this one, which is your Amongst the Poppy Ears with a little field mouse. That's really gorgeous. Loads of you coming in for it now. There we've got the Teddy Bears Picnic. Lots of you calling the call centre for this one. 0800 001 4433. I always say that if you're a brand new customer, it's probably a good idea to call the call centre and let them set the account up for you. They'll do it. It's simple. You can do it yourself on the website, but they'll do it for you, and it takes them literally a few seconds, and it's a free phone call. And a one-day P&P. That's how we roll here at HobbyMaker. One P&P per day of £3.95. So if you bought something already, maybe from Carla, you bought that USB a few minutes ago, this is delivered without any more P&P to pay. Doesn't matter where your orders are coming from. Creative Expressions dispatch this. The USB from Carnation is being dispatched by Carnation, but you only pay one umbrella postage of £3.95 per day. VI2815. I love those. And each one really does tell a story. Loads of you coming through for Disney as well. Very, very popular. Now, let's do the Sweet Treats stamp bundle. Okay, now that's over here. Right, so do you get a paper pad with this as well? Oh, you do? Okay, good. Now, you've got this paper pad. Birthday treats. This one's Reflections. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That's the wrong bundle, right? Birthday treats is this one, right? Okay, right. I know. I'm all right. I'm on it. Don't worry. Here we go. This is your birthday treats one. So let's have a little look at this. Firstly, you get a fantastic Creative Expressions birthday treats paper pad. Lovely colourways. Aren't they beautiful? Uncoated paper. So if you want to add effects to it, you can do. But just using it as it is for maybe backgrounds, that sort of thing. You've got everything that you associate with birthdays. You've got ice cream, you've got shooting stars, happy birthday, congratulations, balloons, all there for you. So in the pad, you're going to get 6 designs, 4 of each. So there's 24 double-sided sheets in there. Then you're going to get these stamps. So you've got Have a Sweet Day, and a card to say, other verses. But then you've also got, of course, your ice cream cone, you've got your cupcakes, you've got your chocolate-covered strawberries, you've got your slice of gatto down there as well. Little love hearts. Oh, do you remember those, love hearts? And a heart-shaped lolly as well. So that could be, again, a good Valentine's set to have. All top-quality stamps, as you'd expect from Creative Expressions. You've then got this next set, which is Designer Boutique. This is... Do we know the name of the designer who's done this one? This is Birthday Wishes, anyway. You've got your stack of presents, you've got your box of chocolates, you've got your balloons, you've got your champagne and the popping cork, bouquet of flowers, and you've also, of course, got your party popper. So that's Birthday Wishes. You've then got your Happy Sloth Day. Oh, I could do with one of those. Look, That is me on a day off, zen. And there he's just hanging around, flopping on a branch somewhere. Really cool. Who doesn't love a sloth? Happy birthday is the sentiment on that one. Nice happy font on that too. And then the last one is your musical birthday. So this is the bear, the cute little bear. And you've got the happy birthday to you. You've got the bear sipping on the champagne. That's not going to end well. Down there, you've got the bear licking the ice lolly or the ice cream, having a bit of a jig, then going for a ride. There we go. Now, £67.95 is the price for all of that. So you get 4 big stamp sets, and you've got the birthday treats pad as well. Now, the pad should be normally, over £10, I think, for the pad. I think about £10, something like that for the pad. But to get 4 big comprehensive stamps, all with the birthday theme, so that makes the stamps basically about £14.99 each, something like that, doesn't it? BW2852. Not today. Let's get that price down. It's a sale. It is below half price. Unbelievable. £29.99. So it's almost like you're paying £9.99 for the pad and a £5 for each of those stamp sets. And, you know, when you consider that making cards after Christmas, probably birthdays, are what you make cards for the most during the year. Most card makers would say that. So here's another kind of twist on it. And you've got that kind of really happy theme of the bear, the sloth. You've then got, of course, the celebration with the champagne and the flowers, and then you've got the icing on the cake, and you've also got the ice cream and everything yummy that you associate with birthday parties, that sort of thing. So really useful stamps to have, stamps that you will definitely use again and again and again, and you're saving nearly £38 off the price by buying this from us today. And to get the birthday treat paper pad as well, it's been really thought through well. BW2852 is the item code. Okay. Now, the one that I grabbed in error was the Reflections one. So let's go and show you that now. Oh, by the way, I've got some finished cards here. I've just realised. Have a little look at these. These have been done by Christine Smith. There we go. Happy birthday to you. Paper pieced beautifully. There's the bear coloured in. Really cute. There he is having a boogie with his ghetto blaster. Oh, remember the days. Then you've got your ice cream. Here's the scoop. And then, again, paper piecing, using the paper pad, maybe, for the icing on top of that cake. I love this one. This is very, very clean cut and simple. Like that a lot, the bunting, using the paper pad. Then, okay, the next one then is this. So this is the Reflections. So this is basically very kind of profound and really thought-provoking verses and that sort of thing. So this is your Reflections paper pad. Now if I flick through, here we go. Look at these. Lovely colourways. And you've got script in the background. You've got your stripes, of course, as well. You don't have to do anything to these papers. That's what I love about it. Just literally tear it out of the pad, stick it down, use it, backgrounds, that sort of thing. Perfect. So these are all part and parcel to go with the stamps that will work beautifully well. So again, 24 sheets in that pad. Then you get these. Now, I love these. Thankful and grateful, blessed. You've got the rainbow down the bottom, the little flowers as well. This one, today is filled with possibility, the best day ever. All positive statements, positive messages you can send to your nearest and dearest and friends. You are terrific. That's a bit like my digs at the moment, stacked up cups and saucers. There we go. You are terrific. You've got, of course, a little cupcake down there as well. Wonderful in every way. Imagine how you'd feel if you got that sent through the post to you. Oh, wow, really? Thanks. This is for you. And you've got the clouds, you've got the ferns, and the little flowers as well. Wonderful in every way. You are enough. That can be taken in 2 ways, really, can't it? You're enough, or you are enough. Be happy, the bunting. And the last one, be kind to everyone, one life. So these are really lovely. I'm going to Brighton at the weekend, and it makes me think of Brighton. It's very kind of bohemian and very kind of, you know, yeah, love everyone and, yeah, I love it. Okay, £62.99 is your price for this. We're going to match the price that we showed you with the birthdays a few minutes ago. We're going to match that price, okay? XM2880, you're actually going to get 2 for 6 stamp sets. They're slightly smaller than the ones we showed you earlier on. And the paper pad, the Reflections paper pad. I mean, if you take £10 off, which would be the cost of the paper pad normally, £9.99, you're looking at £20 only for all 2, 4, 6 of these stamp sets. And they look a little bit like canal barge art, folk art, don't they? The sort of signs you expect to see maybe outside a pub or a restaurant or something like that, like chalkboards. So you can use your embossing powders on them really well. But they're all about being, positivity. You are enough. Wonderful in every way. You are terrific. Today is filled with possibility, and then lastly, thankful and grateful. Okay? Now the paper pads, we've got a bundle of paper pads from the Paper Boutique from Creative Expressions. You're actually going to get, I think you get 6. Okay, so let's just show you what's in here then. And it's a mixture of, now I know for a fact the Paper Boutique paper pads are massively popular. They always have been. I've been showing you those for years. Let me show you, though, what else is here. You've got the Paper Boutique Pretty Kitty. So this is A4. What's it got GSM-wise? 200 GSM. Okay, great. And you've got 24 sheets in 8 colours. You're getting all of this. Look at this. And you're also going to get Pretty Kitty, another one. So you get an extra set. And that, again, is a mixture of papers and inserts and cardstock as well. There you go. All of that paper you get in there, all A4. And then there are inserts in there as well, printable inserts. But then you've also got your, are they 6x6? No, they're 8x8, of course they are. 8x8 paper pads, and they follow the usual Paper Boutique design, to be fair, where you've got these tiles that with a trimmer you can easily snip out and cut up. Birthday celebrations with best wishes from our home to yours, thinking of you. And you do get multiples, but here we go. There's a little kitten, really cute, getting up to mischief. There's 4 toppers there. Again, you can cut these into strips or just use them as a stripy background. It's entirely up to you, but lovely artwork. Again, they're uncoated, so if you wanted to add some extra colour, you can do that as well. But basically you get, I think it is 6 designs, 36 sheets, so 6 of each. Yeah, there we go. So it's a repeating pattern. So that's that one. That's the Pretty Kitty. And then you get the insert section. You get, of course, 2 of the A4 paper collections as well. Then you've got the Perfect Partners, the Pastel Daydream. This is also included. Beautiful colourways. You've got lavenders and mauves. I'm a big fan of these type of signs. I love these. They don't look much when you actually see them on the page, but when you cut them and you put them onto a card, they really do stand out. Like a bit like ticker tape sort of effect. So you can easily, because they're all straight-sided, you can easily cut those out with a trimmer. Happy retirement, birthday wishes just for you. They are very much like, some of the other companies do something similar to that. And you've then also, of course, got your 4 toppers there too. But again, you get 6 of each of these in lovely colourways. And then the last, I've got 2 more pads. This one is your Pastel Daydream. So this, I think, is all block colours. Lovely range of colours. Black in there too. You've got custard yellow, lovely kind of bright light blue like my jacket, pink. Get those, and there's again 36 solid papers in that one. And then the last one is Pastel Daydream. Okay. Now these are your toppers. So this is your embellishment pad, absolutely, yeah. So you've got here again tile sentiments, which are easy to trim out. May all your wishes come true. Sister, husband, dad, so all the relations in the family are covered there. You get that multiple times as well. Then you've got these lovely round toppers, so you can keep them as a square and cut them out. So you get 4 squares, or you can actually use a die possibly to cut out the rounds. Birthday wishes, hugs and kisses, especially for you on your big day. You make me happy, dear friend. May all your dreams come true. And then lots and lots and lots of different toppers and tiles and side embellishments that you've got there as well. But if you wanted to cut them out from the other sheets, because you do get 6 of each of them, you can multiply them and decoupage them as well if you want to. Beautiful pad, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. And look at these for messages too. Beautiful. So all 6. So you get 4 of the 8x8 pads, and you get all of that A4. It's cardstock, it's papers, it's inserts as well that tie in beautifully well, the Pretty Kitty theme. All of this should be £56.94. This price, in the words of Laura, my producer, is epic. It's going down. Wow, it's going down. $24.99 for all of those paper pads and the A4s as well. Beautiful. I mean, the papers are a mixture. You've got 150 GSM on the papers. The cardstock is 210, I think it was. And, of course, your inserts are paper as well. UL2865 if you fancy getting quality paper boutique pads for £24.99. UL2865 if you fancy that today. OK, now, the dies that we've got on offer, we are going to go back to the paper cuts. I'm not at all surprised that these have been so popular. Nearly half the stock of the paper cuts has gone. I'll run another couple through for you in a second as well. So paper cuts basically are dies that recreate the ancient art of paper cutting using cardstock and a craft knife. I am useless where any blades and sharp blades are concerned. Don't let me anywhere near them. So paper cutting is not for me, but die cutting certainly is. It gives you that look that it's been done by hand. Now here you've got 4 dies in this corner, which is beautiful. This one, all the ones that are lengthways, you can use them across, you can use them up or down on the edges of cards as well. Half of it cuts in, the other half cuts out. That one is your wisteria edger. You've then got your jasmine edger, which is really beautiful. I'll do another one of these cuts for you in a second. Then we've got this one, which is your climbing clematis. That one is probably the one that goes furthest across. This one, nice and streamlined, very vertical or horizontal. And that one is your iris edger. And then the last, oh no, there's another one here that's stuck to it. You get that one as well, which is your daisy bouquet edger as well. Shall I do that one? Have I done that one yet? I don't think I have. No, I'll do that one now. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's still in the packet. So, again, a top tip for getting these undone, I know what a lot of people tend to do is get a craft knife and just slice down the bottom, and then you can very easily get the die out, or just slice down both sides. I know lots of people keep them actually in the packaging that they come in as well. Or put them on magnetic sheets, you can do that. Or if you've got like a die file or folder, that would be good. So this one is your daisy bouquet. Okay, let's just get ready to pop this through the machine, get rid of all my excess cardstock. By the way, I've got a 2-hour afternoon show with Craigie from Crafter's Companion with the return of the mesmerising glitter pastes that's sold out. We've got the bundle with the stencils and we've got the bundle of the pastes on their own. And if we sell out today, which I think we probably will do, we probably won't be able to get any more stock for a while because Crafter's Companion themselves haven't got any more stock. They've sold out of the bundles. So the only place to get your bundles is with us this afternoon. That will be in the 4 o'clock show. OK, so I've got my cardstock. I might as well use the same sheet. Pop that on there like that. Cut side up. Put my cardstock down here. Now, the idea is that you can use, I haven't got any card blanks, I'm just using A4 cardstock here. But if you've got like a 7x5 card blank, or you've got a 6x6 or a 7x7 or 8x8, a DL card, these are going to look fantastic. They really, really are. So again, just pop it through my Gemini, which is coming up as well. Gemini 2, available at less than £200 this afternoon, which is pretty amazing. I tell you what, the pressure in this machine, it is immense. It really, really is. OK, let's show you the daisy one now then. Everything just pops out so easily. Now, if you're using Cut Tidy, by the way, that would have cleaned your die for you. So Cut Tidy is like a plastic sandwich that you put between the die and the cardstock. And basically, when you take the Cut Tidy off, it cleans your die at the same time. I love making a mess. I don't have to clean it up. Well, not until 5 o'clock. Right, let's just trim this out and show you. So you've got a cut line at the top. Can you see that? You've got a cut line at the top there and a cut line at the bottom. Very obvious where it is. So the idea then is you just basically snip to that line. That's all you've got to do. There we go. Easy as that. So it doesn't really matter what size card blank you've got. Cut to the snip and then gently prise it away so it doesn't tear or anything like that. And what you end up with is quite simply something as beautiful as that. How gorgeous is that? That on the card front is superb. Probably that way's best. Can you see there is a front and a back? Can you see how rounded the edges are when you're looking at it from the front? If you look at it from the back, can you see it's slightly more jagged? There's like a curved edge to the front of it, which just gives it that really nice polished finish. Again, if you wanted to colour in some of the heads of the flower, you could do that very effectively. But it's $49.99, as opposed to 110.47. And these paper cuts have been some of the most popular dies that Creative Expressions have done in recent years. I remember the first time I did a show, I think it was with, who would it have been with? I think it might have been Gwen. I've done these with. But they just absolutely flew out the door. You get two corners, and then you get the others, which, of course, are either for the top, bottom, or side of a card. You can use them diagonally as well. Some of them will work diagonally. I think the bouquets, or the ones that are tied, look better, obviously, vertical rather than horizontal, but some of the other ones you can use horizontally. I mean, that one you could use horizontally. No rules there. It does come out quite a bit. That protrudes quite a bit. But have maybe a background paper behind it or a contrasting colour of card to make it really pop. That will look fantastic. And look how graceful that is. That one is your iris edger. Then you've got the two corners that I talked about, and then the one that I just used in the machine a few seconds ago. That is your daisy bouquet. All of them should be £110.47 today, and this is purely a sales show because Francois isn't that well, so get well soon, Francois. We'll see you soon back in the studio, I'm sure. But £49.99 today is our way of saying, sorry, we couldn't bring you the Francois show. Under 50 quid, and it's on 2 split pays. Split pay, just in case you've never thought about having it with us. As a company, Gemporia is our business, our brand. We've got, of course, Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street. We've got the Gem Collector channel. We've got Gems, of course, as well. All of those channels are part of Gemporia. And the Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and HobbyMaker are part of what we call Gemporia Craft. Now, as a business, we offer you split pay. It's not through a finance house or a bank or anything like that. There's no credit checks or anything. All you have to do is call our call centre or just click split pay when you're on the website, and it divides then into the split payments. So in this case, it's 2 split payments. Usually under £50, we don't offer it, but if it's $49.99, we normally say, yeah, okay, split pay, it's fine. So half of that today is $24.99, and then the next payment in 4 weeks' time on the 17th of February, and you'll get them in the next few days. The order goes through to Creative Expressions straight away, and they dispatch it straight away. 1 P&P for the whole day of just £3.95. But what a deal. What a deal. To get all of them. How many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets, but you've got a total of 4 dies in there, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. So there's 12 dies in total in the sets for £49.99, which is an absolute bargain. It really, really is. And I think I missed one out there. Yes, I did. I missed this one. There's the other one that was missing. There we go. So you're going to get that one as well. The Crocus Edger, £49.99 with 2 split payments. Julie's in the West Midlands. Hi, Julie. Joanne in Cornwall's there. Jane in the Channel Islands. Linda in Fareham. Dorothy Jane in Somerset. Crafter in Wiltshire. Really, really busy indeed for this. ZS 2850. Now we're going to go back to, I'm not at all surprised, Disney is absolutely flying. I'm a massive Disney nut. I've been to Disneyland a few times. I used to collect the, the animation art. I haven't done that for a while, actually, but I used to. I love everything about the history of it as well, and just how they've evolved with age. They've not kind of stood still. They're leaders in entertainment globally. Love their films. Love their channels, love their characters. And this is just incredible, absolutely incredible opportunity. You're going to get all 6 of these boxes. Now, when we show you the price that we dropped it to earlier in the show, you'll realise why I thought, is that for each one? Because you're going to get all of them for $59.99. Actually, that would have been a bit much for one, wouldn't it? Maybe if you got 2 for that, for $29.99 each would be good. They should have been $29.99 each. So you're buying 2, you're getting 4 free. You get all 6, and it is on split pay. So all you have to give us today, if you want to split the cost, is $29.99, the price of 1, and 6 of them will arrive. I've shown you inside Mickey. I've shown you inside Simba and the Lion King. I've shown you inside... which other one did I do? That was just those 2, wasn't it? Was it just those 2? Which one do you want to look at? Jungle Book! Yeah. Now, you can make 16 cards out of each box. And this is official Disney merchandise. Obviously, it's only for making for family and friends. You're not allowed to sell what you make with any Disney product, which I think is pretty well known around the world. So yeah, this is purely for your own use and for kids maybe to give to school pals and teachers and that sort of thing. You do get not only all of the card elements and the papers, but you're also going to get your double-sided foam pads. You're going to get a roll of double-sided tape as well. But look, there we go. You've got Baloo. You've got, I don't remember do you remember the elephant's name? Do we remember the elephant's name? Did the elephant have a name? I don't think he did, actually. What's the tiger? Shere Khan, that's it. Yeah. Thank you, Michael. Then you've got your ribbons, you've got your bunting, you've got your stars, and you've got your buttons, all colour coordinated. You even get a little tip sheet as well. And this is what the designers of the box thought the cards should look like, but you can copy that or you can do your own thing with it. It's entirely up to you. But you do get a little bit of a tip sheet in there. I just think from, like a family point of view, for the whole family to be able to sit down, maybe have the film on in the background if you've got it on DVD or something like that, or you've got it on satellite or something somewhere. Have the film on and make cards with these. For family and friends, for birthdays, join the jungle rhythm. Join the jungle rhythm. Baloo. There he is. Jungle Book Buddies. Jungle Fun. Was the snake? Car. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's been years since I've seen Jungle Book. Just relax, running free. I think we've got a closet Disney fan in our studio, Michael, on camera too. Nothing, no shame in that whatsoever. Disney rocks. There we go. Now, loads of you are coming in for this right now. I'm not surprised. I don't know how much stock we have got left, but it's going very, very quickly. Marie in the West Midlands. Hi, Marie. Is it for you? Is it for your kids? Is it for family and friends? Mandy in Herefordshire. Hi to you. You've just got so much fun with this. Now, collector in Surrey, thank you. The elephant is called Colonel Haffy. His wife is Winifred. I didn't know that. I don't know who you are, but thank you, collector in Surrey, for that. Well, I never knew that. You learn something every day. Thank you. Any more? When I'm proving how kind of clueless I am about Disney sometimes. Any more info about the characters, we'd love to hear from you. Just message in. And what that collector did then, all they did was they went to either the app or to our website, and it says contact the studio in a little box. You can just type a message in there. It goes through to Laura, our producer, and they can put it on the screen. So Jungle Book, 16 cards you can make there. Mickey and Friends, classic Disney, where it all started. You make 16 cards out of that box as well. 101 Dalmatians. Oh, look at his face. You can make 16 cards in that one. I haven't opened that one yet. I'll do that. Oh, actually, I'll do Toy Story. There we've got Lilo and Stitch. I'm not familiar with Lilo and Stitch, I'll be fair. Toy Story. And lastly, we have got The Lion King. Oh, I love it. Now, that weighs a lot. Ooh! That's going to be delivered to your door for £3.95 P&P, or no P&P if you've already bought something. Maybe you bought the USB from Carla earlier on. Let me look in Toy Story. Where's this hour gone? I've only got 4 minutes left. Blimey. It's been a busy show. Thank you, everyone, for watching and enjoying our Creative Expression sale. Toy Story. Now, I know Buzz and Woody. That's it. I was trying to think of the name, Woody. But apart from that, I'm a little bit rusty on the characters. There's your tape, there's your double-sided foam pads, all your card blanks, of course, with your envelopes as well in different shapes and sizes. Then you've got your cue sheet. There we go. So you can be making all of those cards. There we go. Look, aren't they great? Dog's called Slinky, yeah? Rex is a dinosaur, okay. Michael knows all this. He looks so embarrassed. Why do I know so much about Disney? Oh. Nothing shameful about that. There we are. There's Woody and Buzz. Look at this. Gorgeous papers, block colours, printed characters. And then you come on to the fun bit, which is obviously these fantastic toppers. Look at that. There's no mistaking them. All original Disney license, but of course you can't sell what you make. It's purely for family and friends. Oh, there's even photographics in there as well. Yeah, photographics of the animation, not just the kind of drawings. There we go. Aren't they brilliant? With love. What's that one say? Mr. Potato Head. This is my happy face. Oh, we all know someone we can send that to, I'm sure. Rex, roaring. There we go. It's great. Now, bear in mind, you're getting all 6 of them. That's £10 a box. Where would you expect to get something like this? So beautifully produced and presented. And don't throw away the box. I mean, you get 6 A4 card boxes. But they're worth holding on to. Oh, Mary in Yorkshire's got in touch. Hello, Mary. Afternoon, Mary. My granddaughter and I make cards together via FaceTime as we live far apart from each other. I can't wait to see her face when she sees Disney. That is brilliant. That's what it's all about, Mary. That's the message of the afternoon so far. That's why we do it. That's why we craft, isn't it? For occasions like that. I mean, if you can be with that person in the flesh, even better. But if you can't be, then do it online. Yeah. Buy it for a gift for them. They'll love it. They'll absolutely adore it, I'm sure. FK2872, Toy Story, Lilo and Stitch, 101 Dalmatians. I tell you what, I know someone that would like these. Craig. Disney. Disney fan? Yeah, I thought so. Loves a bit of Disney. And then the 101 Dalmatians. What would be my favourite? I reckon I'd have to go Lion King, because I love the music in it as well. I've yet to see the stage show of The Lion King. I want to go and see that. Right, FK2872, $59.99 on 2 split pays. So all you have to give us today is $29.99, and this bumper bundle will be on its way. And remember, it's 1632, 64... what did I say it was? 1632, 64, and another 16. 96 cards, I think? Yeah. That's pretty good, isn't it? So it works out about 50p a card, something like that, roughly. OK, we're nearly out of time. Remember, everything on this show you can find if you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you're watching this back a bit later on, I hope we've still got stock. 2 bestsellers in the show were obviously the Creative Expressions paper cut dies, and the Disney as well. But all the other goodies you'll see if you just have a little look at the app or go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, 2 hours, different hours, with Crafter's Companion and Craig coming up. Don't forget we've got the return of the mesmerising glitter pastes in the 4 o'clock show. We're going to put that on the website so you'll be able to see it and order it ahead if you want to make sure you don't miss out. So I'll see you then with Craigie after a short break. Don't go away.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. We're back at HobbyMaker on this Wednesday afternoon. Craigie's come all the way from Durham to be with you.
I have indeed.
You have?
Yes.
Good to see you, mate.
It's good to see you as well.
Right.
Yes, it was meant to be Michelle. Michelle's a little bit under the weather today.
There's a lot of it going around at the
Lots going around. So, Michelle, if you're watching, I don't know if you are, because I know that you'll be resting, but if you are, sending love. But yeah, I've come along and just stepped in for a couple of hours.
Good news. I've got to let you know that at 4 o'clock this afternoon, we are bringing back the mesmerising glitter paste. And if you watched the show a few days ago, you'll know everything sold out. We sold out of the deal with the stencils. We then had a deal of just the paste on their own. They then sold out. I know at Crafters Companion they've completely sold out of the bundles, but we've been able to get 2 bundles, one with the stencils and the paste on their own as well, in the 4 o'clock show today. They're on the website now if you want to order them ahead of the show, if you don't want to miss out, okay? That's coming up though. But we've got great deals in this show as well, including embossing folders and dies together with a couple of extra bonus sets of A4 cardstock. Now these are great because these embossing folders are so unusual. They're thin like a mini DL, aren't they?
They are. That's exactly what they're like. They're just like a little strip here. But what they do, Dave, is they then complement the die that comes with it.
Right.
Now, you're going to be able to mix and match, but you've got the 4 sets there. Now, that means you're going to get 4 embossing folders, which, just to say, the folders themselves, they're going to go through your Gemini Mini if you choose to use them on their own.
Yes.
But then within each set, you've got 2 dies as well. You've got a decorative die, and you've got an outside cutting edge. So they're going to complement each other, or you'll see in a minute, you might just want to use the folders on their own.
Yeah.
You might just want to use the dies on their own, but of course, tying them together. And even although they're in their individual packs, you can use the folder from one set and the die from the other set as well.
Oh, by the way,
Mix and match.
I've just remembered, I've got to let you know, this Friday we're launching a brand new MIDI.
I found out when I came in the building today.
Yeah, the MIDI that we haven't had in stock for ages, and it's a new colour. Try and guess the colour. Look us up on Facebook or look us up on our website and join in the fun. Try and guess the colour of the new MIDI machine that launches on Friday. I bet you won't get it. Oh, you might. You may not. Don't know. My lips are sealed.
Yeah.
I can say no more.
No, I know. I'm the same.
Okay. But Friday is reveal day for that. Okay.
And it is... Debbie Robinson is in.
She's
got 2 launches. She's here for 3 shows. She's got 2 launches.
Okay.
Both are absolute... Well, they're both corkers. However, I didn't realise what we're talking about is launching Friday as well. So it's going to be an absolutely epic day as well.
It is going to be a very busy Friday. Okay, but it's going to be a busy afternoon this afternoon as well when we show you what you can do with these and what you actually get. I mean, to have an embossing folder that complements the die, that's really, really clever. I don't think I've seen that before, to be honest.
And the reason this one's out is because we're going to have a demonstration with it just shortly. But these are going to work perfectly together. You've got your folder, so it's kind of like your damask, and actually that one is called traditional lace there. So you've got your 2D folder, you've got your decorative die, but then you've got your outer die, your edgeable die there. So that is the same premise for each of them. You've got your Art Deco, you've got your antique filigree, and then you're also getting your regal elegance. So you've got a mix of your square with your circle in the middle, you've got your oval that you can see there,
Do they have to stay with their die partner, or can you swatch them around a little bit?
So that's a really good question. So the actual outer die, you will need to use with the coordinated die because it's a specific shape that matches that outer edge.
Can you mix the embossing?
But what you could do, and you're going to see it just shortly, although that edge of that die won't necessarily match that decorative die,
no.
You can still do it if you want to.
Right.
And I'll kind of explain that just in a moment. But yeah, so versatile. So yeah, you could use the folder from that one if you want to, Dave, within the die within that one there. And you can make cards such as these.
Oh, wow.
So this is what you're going to be able to make. Now that one, that is
so
really
striking,
going
isn't it?
to the other level there as an easel there. So if you're wanting to come along and then complement with the folder down the middle and then have that kind of pop-out gatefold card, but then you can have it along the bottom because that outside edge cuts away. but then you can then have side by side, so you can have the strip down the middle.
Yep.
What we've got here, this is kind of the concept here, Dave. So you've got the outside edge cut away, 6x6 card blank, whatever size. You've got the decorative in the middle with the folder on
And
the
of course,
opposite
you
edge.
can cut that twice, put the two together
Course you can.
to make a full square, a full circle, whatever.
Absolutely. And then just by changing it up, you can then do your easels if you want to, changing the colours. We've got some incredible coloured cardstock. We've got some cardstock with it. But look at that with the gold and the black with the waxes.
Classy.
How classy is that?
Dead classy.
Really, really classy. But then you can start to do all your different concepts, your twisted easels. So we're using the folder at the bottom there as the stopper there. Maybe you want to do a double folder, and then you're just going to go in with your ornate die at the end there.
Cut it twice to make a complete doily.
Definitely,
Yep.
definitely. But Dave, what about not using the folder at all? So die cutting the decorative die on one side, flipping it over on the other side.
It's quite Art Deco, that, isn't it?
Really Art Deco,
Like
yep.
it.
What about using the folders on their own?
Oh, look.
So maybe you've got your Memory Dreams collection and then just using the folder on its own. And there's another one again, just with the folders on its own. And you can do that. And so you can panel them if you want to.
Brilliant. Now, do you want a deal? Of course you do. It's HobbyMaker. There's always a deal to be had. $71.94. And do remember, for the first time ever, Crafter's Companion have very, very kindly bundled up 2 packs of fantastic non-shed. You get 30 sheets in each. So it's basically non-shed glitter card, pearlescent, and the mirror. So you get 10 of each. So 10 of the non-shed glitter, 10 of the mirror, 10 of the satin, and you get silver and gold. So you've got 60 sheets of cardstock.
I love doing what I'm away to do right now, Dave. And I only do it with this. And never live on air do you correct anyone, because no one really knows this, so you will do now. You don't actually get 30 sheets. You get 30 and a bit. Because those panels at the front,
Oh, these are extra.
they're not included.
Okay.
That's just for packaging purposes.
So that
they're
you
not
can see what's
included.
inside it.
So you're getting 10 satin silver, 10 shedless glitter silver, and then you're getting 10 of your mirror silver, and then those sheets at the front are not included. You get them.
Yeah,
but
they're
not
a
included.
bonus. Okay.
And it's the same with the gold, 10, 10 and 10.
5 seconds, and we'll give you the deal for this Wednesday afternoon. 3, 2, 1. Let's get that price down. Where are we going with this? With 60 sheets plus of cardstock included, $49.99 for all 4 die and embossing folder sets with the cardstock.
Yeah.
2 split pays, so all you have to pay us today is that first payment of $24.99. If you'd like to get this in your basket, please do. I mean, how much would that cardstock be?
$9.99 for
Each.
1 pack.
So you've got £20 worth
Of cardstock.
cardstock. So that means for under £30, you get in the dies and the embossing folders if you were paying for the cardstock. What a deal.
What a deal.
HE 2027, each embossing folder and die, and they're big dies, remember, $7.49 each it makes them by going for them today. And they're so versatile because you're getting half of a square or half of a doily. You can make it into a full square, into a full doily, use the embossing folder along with it. There's so many permutations and different ways of using them.
There
Yeah.
really is. And if you're going to use the luxury cardstock, you get included as well. If you're going to go for that, I would urge you to consider the other luxury cardstock we've got coming up as well, because it's one of my favourites. But whether you want to use luxury Centura Pearl, whether you're going to be using your linen cardstock, your matte cardstock, they're still going to cut, they're still going to emboss. The embossing, do it with your letterpress technique,
Yeah.
with your ink pads, do it with your Stay Sticky glue, and then use your Gilding Flakes. Then come along with your Gilding waxes. You can still do all these techniques.
And remember, those embossing folders will go through even the smallest of machines. They really, really will. Now, someone's just come in straight away and bought 2. Crafter in East Sussex. Hello to you. Don't know your name, but great to know that you're there. HE2027. Right, demo time. How do we use them?
Rightio. Let's get my plates in here. So, using the G2, so we've...
Thank you for setting
got
that machine up for
You're
me,
very
by the
welcome.
way.
You're more than welcome. Happy to help where I can, Dave. Let's bring in our plates here. So what I've got is it's a 6x6 card blank. Now, for myself, I've gone along and I've just put a little pencil mark at 2.5 inches. So we've just got it in 2.5 inches just here. And then what we're going to do is I'm doing it so it's a tent fold, so the fold's at the top.
Okay.
You can have it at the side if you want to. You can have it at the opposite side. It's entirely up to yourself. But you've got your die. So your die cuts all the way round and to the tip. So what I'm doing is I'm going to go in and I'm just going to marry up the points just to my little pencil line here. And this is our white multi-purpose card. So this is 300 GSM. And this die is going to cut through both layers. So I'm going to come in here. And if you just wanted the front to be cut, just open it up. But I want it to be cut on both layers, both parts of the card blank.
And will it cut through both at the same time?
At the same time.
Ooh,
the
okay.
same time, yeah. So because of that, what I'm just going to do, I think we've used a butterfly stamp there, so I'm just going to make sure I don't get that impression of the ink. Not that it really matter, but we're going to line these up. Now, because we're going through 2 layers of 300 GSM, what I'm doing is I'm using the full plate configuration.
Okay.
So the 2 plates, I'm also then using the frosted shim, and I'm also using the magnetic
That's
shim.
going to really apply maximum pressure to that double cut.
It really, really
And the
is.
Gemini 2 is available as well in the show, under £200 still. So if you fancy ordering that today, that's on split pay.
So if we can take that out the way, then what's going to happen is we start to peel that one. Now, I'm not worried about the end there because that's just going to be waste, but you can see here it's cut absolutely perfectly. All that I need to do is just snip there and then snip there, and then there is
Perfect.
my card.
Love it.
I've got my card. So as I said, it could be to the left, it could be the right opening, it's entirely up to yourself. But now that we've got that part done, when I was saying beforehand, we've got more luxury cardstock on the show. The bundle I'm using, you get the blue. So it's the same configuration as what you're getting in this set here.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a different colours you're getting, and this one being the blue. And with this, it cuts all the way around. So it's not as if it's a cut in and you need that outside die to release it. The whole lot is going to cut at once. So for that, we're just going to go in. And because this is our luxury card stock, so we've got our layers within that card, I'm still going to use that full plate configuration.
In a minute, when you see the luxury card collection we've got on the show today, you won't believe it. 190 sheets. I'll show it to you after we do the demo. But
Such a good sheet.
the price we're going to on that, unbelievable. You're going to bite our hands off for it.
Definitely. Definitely. I brought all mine with it. In actual fact, I'll show you. That's how I store mine, in the plastic containers. I'll show you. I'll show you them just shortly. But let's take this out here. And then what we've got here, look at that, cuts like a dream. Even although it's our luxury cardstock. The satin cardstock, some call it matte, some call it satin, is one of my favourites. I absolutely love it. And what I've done, Dave, is I've come along and I've done the same, just some in a black cardstock. So I've gone in with the black, and I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner, because I know that we've got them. I think we've got them individually.
We have them
individually. At a cracking price.
Yeah, if you want a multi-order, they're $4.99 each. But of course, if you want 3, 4, 5, fill your boots. The dotted tape pens are perfect for all that really detailed filigree. The dots stick on the card, but they don't end up kind of showing in between the areas. So.
They don't. What I've done with this tape, usually, Dave, with a drop shadow, I come down to the bottom right-hand corner. But what I've done is I've done the shadow to the left, so I get a full black shadow all the way round, which will then position into place just there.
Classic.
But before we attach it, let's bring in our folder. So I'm going to come in with our folder, and even although it's a small, slim line, you still use your A4 plates.
Okay,
Got your junior ones, that's great. And for this strip, I've cut it a little bit smaller than the actual folder. So it's 1 3/4 by 5 1/4. So it's the same width, just a little bit shorter. We're going to close that and we're going to sit it into our actual folder here.
And you can interchange the folders with the different dies. You don't have to keep them, with the die they come with all the time. You can swap them around a bit and have a little play.
Now, because this is a 2D, you're going to have your 2 cutting plates.
Right.
But because it's 2D, every now and again, I like to sometimes just add in my metal shim. Because what it is, it just gives that emboss just that little bit more of a push through, a little bit deeper. Not much, but if you're going to do it, make sure you do it with the metal shim, not the magnetic or not the frosted shim, because they are too thick.
Right.
And that would then damage your folder. But that's thin enough just for you to then just get that enhanced bit of emboss.
A lot of you are coming through for the machine at the moment. It should be, and it was for ages, $229.99. And then Sarah came down for a takeover one day, and she decided to actually drop it to below £200. Now, that price has stayed. So if you fancy it, there it is, $199.99, and it's on split pay as well, 4 split payments. So it's only £50 to pay today, and the next in a month, 2 months, 3 months.
Good, cracking price, really good price. But with that one, I've kept it. That's our white multi-purpose. So I've done no letterpress, no inking, no nothing, just kept it exactly as it is. And then all that I would do, I've just given myself a little matting layer here, where I'm just going to use my straight tape runner this time and work all the way round. So that one can go into place here. So if I add that on, and then what I would do is I would add that onto another matting layer with the blue. So just about 1/4 inch bigger. I've already done that. The only difference is that one I've added on foam pads onto the back. So it's exactly the same. I've just added on foam pads. So let me take, I've got myself well organised. I've already put tape on the back here. So I'm just going to take that off here. And that is our embossed panel done. We've then got, of course, our intricate piece cut. So that can then go into place here. I'm then going to take that bit. Let's go in with our dots again. And we're just going to go straight over the back. So the adhesive's only going to go onto the die cut piece. That's going to sit into place there. And then before I finish it off,
doesn't that look good?
What I've also been doing lately, Dave, is just finishing my card with a blank insert. What I mean, it adds, not only does it add that little bit more luxury, but at the moment, once I take this home, I don't know who I'm going to give it to at the moment.
Enough.
But if
what the occasion is and that sort of thing.
That's it. Even if I then just put a blank one in, I can still come along afterwards, stamp a sentiment or something, and it finishes it off. But we do need to finish it off. Remember our foil transfers that we done our sheets. So that's just one of those with the blue. Use my circle nesting dies. That's the same satin blue, and then just another bit of that black. If I take my foam pads off here, and one side I've got a little bit higher than the other because this is obviously raised on foam pads, and that's flat. So if I take the backing off here, let's take that one and then that one. And then this could be a die-cut sentiment if you want to, but I'm going to pop that into there. And that's all that I'm going to do within that one there.
Isn't that beautiful?
See here. And then you can do that in, of course, any of the colour. You can do it the gold, the silver. It could be the shedless glitter if you want to.
Look how effective that drop shadow is as well. Now I'm looking at it front on. I can really see it. Beautiful.
But again, Dave, you could come along and go in with your waxes if you want to. You can go in just with the shedless glitter. This is what you were saying. You can then come along and you can do the die at each side and just separate it with the folder. And there's one. It's like a little rocker there. But if you turn the sentiment around, you could go either way. It's entirely up to yourself. There's just loads and loads and loads of different ways you can use them. And as you said, mixing and matching as well. Use the folders with the different dies. Just so many ways. Love them. Absolutely love them.
I teased you about it. I think it's time that we show you the deal. Now, what you've got is this. Look at this for a wodge. Look at that. There's 190 luxurious sheets of non-shed metallic, non-shed glitter, pearlescent and mirrored cardstock here in all of these colourways. Look at this. Let me separate the colours for you. Look at this beautiful copper. The precious metal one, you're going to get 40 sheets, okay? But look at this. Rose gold, copper. Wow. Look at that. Luxury. Gold. Oh, yes. You got your gold. You got your gold in the shimmer. You've got the gold in the mirror, and you've got the gold in the non-shed. You get 30 sheets in the gold. Then you've got the blue that you were using. These have all been mixed up a little bit, but you get the idea. But look at that blue. Isn't that amazing?
As fab as that.
There's the pearlescent version of it, shimmer of it. And then that is actually a very pale blue. When you see the silver, you'll realise there's just a subtle hint.
It's different, isn't it? Yeah.
Like an ice blue. There we go. All back to gold again. Yeah, this has all been mixed up a little bit, but you get the idea. Silver, there we go, look. Always essential, just like looking in a mirror. There's, again, the satin finish, pearlescent finish. Then you've got the non-shed. Someone's been at this.
They have, haven't they?
Yeah, they've been hacking. I'm not going to get blamed for that one. No, not me. Not guilty. Not this time. The green is almost like a black. It's really dark, but very, very classy. Can you see what I mean? See how rich? There is a hint of green. I mean, our walls in the studio are black, so it's reflecting that as well. But it is a rich. I don't think white paper is going to make much of a difference, really. But I could do this. No, it's a really dark hunter's green. I'd call that.
Nice thought, Laura. Good idea. Good call.
But didn't work.
Didn't work.
Then you got lastly the purple, the crafting colour. There we are, look. So you're going to get 30 sheets of this as well. Non-shed glitter, then your mirror, and then your satin. Oh, wow, that's lovely,
absolutely exceptional, the colours that you're getting. So remember, within each colour pack there, you know, excluding the precious metal, all the other colours you're getting 10 of the shedless glitter, you're getting 10 of the satin and 10 of the mirror, plus those 2 extra panels as well. That just works out when it comes to the packaging. Look at that.
190 sheets. That weighs a lot. 10 seconds and we're going to reveal the deal. Have you bought something already from us today? You've paid your P&P. This is going to be a delivered price. I don't cherish the postman or postwoman that's going to be delivering this. This weighs quite a bit.
Wow.
$39.99 for 190 sheets. What does that work out to per sheet? Per sheet. 190 into 39.99. Can't do the maths on that one. 21p a sheet. For luxury.
Yeah, for luxury. That you can still cut with, you can then still die cut with, you can still foil onto as well if you want to. If you want to use it for your mats and layers, you can do. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful colour arrays that you've got there. It's going to work all throughout the year as well. So going from, you know, the spring, the summer, and it's even going to take you to the autumn and then even into winter, well, later this year.
Joanne in Cornwall, I like your style. You've gone for 2. You're going to get 380 sheets, double what I've got in my hands here. Nice one, for less than £80 as well. Susan in Lancashire, she's checked out just this second. Hello, Karen in Kent, Wendy in Virginia, Amanda in West Midlands, Joan in North Yorkshire, Patricia in Northamptonshire, Pamela in Staffordshire. Too good a deal to miss out on. Don't miss your chance to get this. Whether it's box making, matting and layering, card blanks, die cut it, whatever you want to do, emboss it. There you can see the green a little bit better from that shot, I think. Yeah, you can just about see that rich, rich, rich green. There we go. Now, don't forget, coming up, we've got in the next show the return of the mesmerising glitter pastes, which we sold out of completely the other day. We've got stock. Crafter's Companion haven't.
You can use your glitter paste and the stencils on these as well.
Yeah, good point.
You can go straight onto these.
Oh, that blue's my favourite, I think. That colour you used in that demo. And then when you see the satin, look at that. Isn't that rich? You can really see the quality of it. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe a box base in that box lid.
That's the thing, yeah, and do the opposite one. Because when it comes to each of these ones, whether it's the mirror, the satin, whether it's the shedless glitter, if you're using your guillotine, the paper trimmer, if you're die cutting it, what's not going to happen, what won't happen, and that is it's going to then start to then fray away. You know, you're going to get any of the frayed edges, you're going to find it starting to then prise apart. You're not going to get that. That's why it's called luxury cardstock. It is your A4 in size. You know, I mean, just look at that. How striking is that?
I tell you what, if ever you get a fingerprint on mirror card or anything like that, microfiber cloth, buff it off.
Yes, that's good, yeah.
That's the easiest way. Use your HobbyMaker microfiber cloths. That gets rid of any thumbprints or fingerprints or whatever. But what a deal.
Really
190 sheets. 20% of the stock now gone. I'm not surprised. Fill your boots, go for 2. Like Joanne did.
Well, if you've got that die and folder set, you know, that silver's luxury and the gold's luxury as well, then you're just then going to increase on top of that.
Absolutely. Absolutely right. OK, now, let's have a little look at the Gemini 2. Now, it's been a while since we've actually kind of done a little bit of a talk around it. It's an incredible pressure, incredible quality. This came out about 6 months ago now, wasn't it?
Yes,
about 6 months.
It did indeed.
And it was always 229. From the very first day that it was available, it was 229. Until Sarah came along a few weeks after that and thought, for a takeover, let's do something special. Let's give you an unprecedented discount and let's take it to below £200 for the first time. That was going back about, what, 2 months ago? Something like that. And since then, I was always under the impression it was going to go back up to 229, but for some reason it stayed at under £200. So, you've got it today with split pay as well. This is the old Gemini machines that were a different shape and different colours and so on. They're still fantastic. They're just as good as the first day that they were purchased, I'm sure. But as we move on, modifications happen. It's a bit like when you upgrade your car, you know, even if you stay with the same make and the same model and all that, you know, tweaks get added on here and there. And that's what's happened with this. You've got the addition of more storage. You've got the addition of the 3 USB ports at the back, so you can plug, more and more things have got USB plugs on them, so you can be charging up your phone or your tablet while you're watching it on the media tray there. It's
It's
quieter?
Quicker, yeah, it's quicker and it's quieter as well. It's got an optical sensor here. So usually what you'd be familiar with our OG Gemini, and that is you could use your junior plates, but you would turn them on sideways. Now, you can still do that, but because it's an optical sensor, or a beam I like to call it, I think it sounds cool when you say there's a beam inside, you can just put your plates straight on. If you put them in at a little bit of an angle, it doesn't matter. It's still going to go through as well. You're going to get that precision cut. Now, you've seen... That is, as we showed you before, the luxury cardstock. You've seen how crisp and clean. Yes, it's a combination of the dyes that have been manufactured, but also because of the unrivaled pressure that you've got here.
Now, the plates that come with this are new. They look different. They're white instead of clear. These are new and improved plates that if you rotate and flip them, you'll get at least 3 times more wear compared to its predecessor, the clear ones. I know we always get questions about whether you can use these white plates in the older Gemini. Yes, you can. They'll be on our website in the A4 size and also in the A5 size as well. They'll be on the website if you want to upgrade your plates. But yeah, you're going to get white plates that will last up to 3 times longer. There's another plate in there that's going to last up to 10 times longer.
You've got your frosted shim in here. So this one is your frosted shim that you see that we add in as well. So if you get into the habit and flipping and rotating that, yeah, that's going to last you 10 times longer. But as you said, the new plates now, these are white. Now, don't worry, if you've got an abundance of our clear plates from our previous machine, you can still use them in the G2.
Yep.
And the same as these. So if you go for our new plates, you're still going to be able to use these with our original Gemini. Because
so all the plates work in both places?
They all work exactly the same. Now, the only thing that doesn't change from the G2 to the original, and that's the pressure. And that's because, as Sarah said, well, it's now, 8 years ago since the original, could not physically put any more pressure in, and she stands by that. We just could not do that. So therefore, it's just been, as Dave said, it's just been kind of upgraded, like your phone would be, something like that, tweaked. But yeah, it's got the optical sensor, it's got the storage, you've got your 3 USB ports here on the back as well. So if you're using our little vacuum, if you're using our light pad, if you're charging things, your ring light or rechargeable batteries or your phone, anything like that, you can then power it, of course, from the back.
It's only a small point, but for me, it's a big point because, however, how often have you been maybe crafting, you've knocked something over, whether a cup of tea's gone over, a glass of water's gone over, a jar or something, or glue's seeped out or whatever. If you've got your phone on your desk or you've got your tablet on your desk watching us or watching something else, what's the likelihood that something's going to get dropped on it or spilt on it? Probably quite high, and things get buried. You can put your tablet and your phone up there. It's perfect eye height for doing things like FaceTimes and Zooms and all that sort of thing.
And you don't have, if you're not using it, just close it. Sometimes I'll close it, and then what I'll do, Dave, while I'm working away, if I don't need it up, I tend to just set my plates or that on there. So you're going to be able to do that too. So you don't always have to have it
but
up.
It's a place for your phone and your tablet to sit out of harm's way. That's what I was happy about.
What you've got when it comes to your G2 is your glide feet. Now, you can still do this on the glass mat. I've just moved it out the way just to show you with ease here. So don't get me wrong, it's not going to then completely slide off your desk. No. It's going to be strong and stable and sturdy.
It's a bit like you, light on your feet.
That's it. Exactly. That's exactly what it's
glide across.
But if you aren't if you don't have a lot of room and you need to then just move it. So if I just, sorry.
It's all right. I've got another
finger there.
Right.
Come on, Becky, catch the G2. Come on then, Becky, catch it. Where's it going? But, you're not going to be doing that at home. But it's just to show, even if you are just needing to move it out the way, just, give yourself that little bit more room or space.
And of course,
you can do that.
There is actually a rotating platform that you can buy. It's only about £6 or £7 on our website that can screw into the bottom of it as well. So it can actually rotate, which is really cool. If you're struggling with enough room for your plates at the back, just feed them through, rotate them round. That's on the website. So it's £199.99. QW2058. On split pay, it's only £49.99. That's all you have to pay today, plus your P&P, unless you bought something already. And then they automatically take the next £49.99 off your card in a month, 2 months, and then the last payment in 3 months' time. But you'll have a brand new, super-duper, all singing, all dancing, really quiet G2 from Gemini and Crafter's Companion. Right. Now, what about a multi-purpose card? Now, this is one of those absolute everyday must-have all-rounders.
It really, really is. You see us using it time in, time out, day in, day out, every single day.
They put little Post-it notes on it, so I know what's what. I know what I'm like. Thanks, Lauren. Multi-purpose cardstock. It used to be called stamping card, didn't it?
So stamping card, now multi-purpose. Well, I say now, what you might find is your packaging will just come through just saying cardstock.
Okay.
Because that's exactly what it's still white multi-purpose.
Yep.
We'll just change it because it's a generic white cardstock that we use for so many ways. 300 GSM, so card blanks, great, score it, that's your card blanks. But then you can then still do your inking on it if you want to. You can still do your blending on there if you want to. You can foil onto it as well. It's such a beautiful, generic, multi-use cardstock.
Now, that is one pack of 60 sheets. You're going to get 3 packs, 180 sheets in total, $38.97. UJ 2032. 180 sheets. I mean, this is the sort of thing you really will kind of stock up on.
Absolutely.
You'll get through it. You'll use every day.
Whenever you see the white multi-purpose cardstock on an incredible deal, you know, so many of you stock up even when it's just on air at a single pack at the normal price. But to actually get it at the deal that we're ready to show you just now for all the uses, there really isn't a use. You know, I wouldn't do lots of heavy water techniques, but it will take like a light little spritz or something like that.
Also great for your card blanks, like you said, as well.
Yeah.
This is the way to buy your cardstock. Have it delivered. Don't trudge around a big fair or something like that with reams and reams and reams of cardstock. You will not be happy at the end of the day. $25.98 down from $38.97. So it's almost like you're getting one free.
That's what it's like, isn't it? Yeah.
3 for 2.
Yeah, for something that you need day in, day out. It's an absolute key staple within your crafty stash.
Pay for 120 sheets, you get 60 free. And it's, you know, this is everyday cardstock. It's not a luxury. It's not something that you're going to think, oh, why did I buy that? I'm never going to use it. You're going to use this every single day that you're crafting.
Absolutely.
And you'll get great results with it as well. So whether you're stamping, whether you're colouring, whether you're using it as card blanks, scoring it, whatever you're doing with it, it's just an absolute workhorse at £25.98. But this deal means you're not paying for 3, you're only paying for 2. And you'll get 3 times this.
That's it.
I've only got 1 here, but you will get 3 times this in separate packets as well. So if you do want to split it for yourself and maybe a crafty friend.
Definitely. That is, well, I was just about to say that will come individually packed as well as 3 separate ones.
Bargain for something you're going to use every day. OK, now, more demos if that's all right.
Oh, absolutely. And we're going to go to my favourite, Laura.
What's your favourite?
So we've got our heat tool.
Oh.
But what we've also got as well...
Oh, I remember now.
...is our heat and mould.
Now,
I love this.
I've only ever seen this once before.
Right.
And it's your favourite thing, isn't it?
I just love it. It's so much fun. So much fun. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you this first. And at first you might think, well, what exactly do you mean? You're going to see in a second once I demo it. So you're going to be using this for, you know, keys, any old keys, metal embellishments, elastic bands, bubble wrap, string, your pasta spirals. Can I just say, make sure they're not cooked. If you cook them first, they're going to be squashed.
Get a bit squishy.
So, yes, dried pasta. You've got your twigs there. You've got seashells. You've got your scoring board. That's what we're about to do in a moment because I love that technique. Hessian fabric, metal chains. You've got leaves. Also make sure that the leaves are dried. They're not wet leaves. Paper clips.
Yeah.
You've got scrunched up tin foil. You've then got fine lace.
Oh, you've been busy.
Resin, flowers. I would like to take the credit, but it's not me that's done this, no. Screws and nails, wooden embellishments, stencils, so stencils that we've got coming up in the next show, or your embossing folders and dies that we've got here. Mini pegs here. You've got a knitted top. You've got little buttons. You've then got some zips, so if you've been getting any zips or any of your tools from Sewing Street, you can start to use them. That's a background die, so use the dies that we've been using at the start of the show. Sequins, stamps, you've got cotton lace.
So these are all stamps?
So these are what we're away to, well, we're not going to make all of these, but these have been made into stamps from the heat and mould. So embossing folder, and you've got coins as well. So that is just some.
Am I right in saying then, whatever you press into this foam, when it's hot, it then creates a stamp?
Stamp.
And it's reusable again and again and again.
Absolutely. So the one thing I do want to say, and that is because we do get asked this, whenever we've shown it, we always get asked, Please don't do animal paw prints in babies' hands
Right.
or feet, because you do have to put pressure.
Because it will be warm.
So it will be warm. Now, okay, to us, it's going to be lukewarm, but to obviously a pet or a child, it might be a bit too warm, too hot for them.
Yeah.
But more important, it's the pressure you have to put on. So you don't want to do that.
OK, now you're going to get the stamps, the foam. You're going to get the heat tool as well. $29.98. Now, if you've already seen it and you know you want this, or you've already got it, send in a picture of what you've made with it and what you've done with it. We'd love to see it. And share your makes with us. Whenever you make anything, share it. You could win a £100 account credit. $21.99. That includes the heat tool as well.
The heat tool as well.
And how many of those do you get? 4?
So you get 4 of these,
Right.
but you can use them both sides. But then what you can do is, once you've done it once, if you don't like it, you want to change it, heat it back up, it's going to go flat again, and then you can keep using it time and time
So
again.
it's a reusable stamp that you can create from start to finish.
Yes.
Again
Time.
and again and again and again.
Now, what I would say as well, it's not going to take, like 10, 20 seconds. You want to build that heat up. Okay. So I would probably do it a lot longer than I'm going to do it just now, but we'll still show you how it's going to work. And what you're doing is you're just going to go with your heat tool, and we're just going to start to build up that heat. Now, it's
Do you
not
have to
going
be careful?
to
Do you have to be careful what sort of surface you're doing this on or not?
So I would just make sure it's a hard surface, your desk or something like that. I would make sure that that's what you're using. I wouldn't go direct, I would never go direct onto something like a thin plastic like that. But your glass mat or a craft mat, something like that. But you're just wanting to keep building up that heat. You're working your way all the way around. Said it's not going to melt or disintegrate or anything like that. What you're just starting to do is you're just starting to make it malleable. And with these, what we brought out here, we haven't reinvented the wheel. This is something that's been out for years and years and years.
Oh, right.
But it's only been maybe recently, the last 14, 16 months, that it started to make a resurgence when it comes to crafting.
Was this always the purpose for it being manufactured?
As far as I'm aware, yeah. Right. As far as I'm aware, yeah, this was always the actual point of this product here. So I'm just going to give it just another wee moment here. And
you're doing it for a couple of minutes then?
Just a couple of minutes, yeah. You can do it a bit longer, then that's going to be great. Again, don't worry about it. It's not going to melt or anything like that. We just want to build up that heat. What you're going to do then is straight away, you're just going to see, look, I've used it on a die from previously. And that goes to show, actually, Dave, that if you like what you've done, it holds that shape. So
even when you heat it from the other side, it doesn't make that disappear?
No. So you've seen me, I've heated up that other side there, but this has still stayed exactly the same.
If you were to heat that side, that would then disappear?
That would disappear, and I can keep using it time and time again. Yes. So we're just going to press. If you wanted to put a Gemini plate on the top and press it that way, you can do that. But we're just going to keep working our way around. You can tell I've not cleaned the back of this one, so I'm going to have red inky fingers. But then what we've got is we've got like a chevron design when it comes to our embossing board. Then what we're going to do is let's take my raspberry. This is our raspberry ripple. So this is from our Duet ink pad. And I'm going to Dave, can I borrow one of the sheets of the white multi-purpose?
Yep.
I thought I put a little panel in, but I've not. So I'm going to come along with my ink pads. Now, what I'm going to do is you can use your water reactive, you could use your Duet, you could use your shimmer, your pearl, anything like that. And we're just inking up. We've created our own stamp from a hard surface. We're just going to turn that around.
So it's really anything three-dimensional that you can make into the stamp?
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely, yeah. So long as it's a hard surface of some form, we're just going to then work our way round, press it like you would do with a stamp, because that's exactly what it is. And then when we lift that up, what we've got is that kind of the strips, not chevrons, the strips.
Isn't that brilliant?
So you've got that, and you can do that from any hard surfaces like we showed you. So that's what all these were.
Right.
You heated it up, and then, lay out your keys on your mat, press it into, or do it for any way that you've got there. But what you can then start to do...
Clever.
So I've just got a card blank here.
You could actually, because you get 4 blocks, you could actually have 8 different designs on the go at once. Because each side, front and back, makes 2 stamps.
And then all you would do, just a damp cloth or something like that, we can then just clean that off. And if I like that and I want to keep it, Dave, I just keep it like that.
Just don't heat it again?
You don't heat it again. But if I do...
How long does it take to disappear if you heat it then?
A lot quicker than it does to actually heat up for you to then do your impression.
Right.
So if I start at this top bit,
it's going.
you'll see that it starts to flatten already. And then that's you good to go. So I'm only going to do half just to show you. Hopefully we'll be able to see it on screen, that one half is now completely flat.
I think we can.
And then the other half I've
look.
still got.
Completely gone on the
strips.
top.
Look at that. Cool,
Now,
isn't it?
if you've not seen this before, it's clever, isn't it?
Really
I mean,
clever.
I would pay $21.99 for the heat gun. You've got 2 heat settings on the heat gun as well. Elizabeth in Hampshire, well done to you, Elizabeth. You're the first one in to check out. Hello to Anne in Shropshire, Hillier in Somerset. It's a lovely name. Also, Dee in Devon's in as well. You get the heat gun and you get 4 of these. Well, would you call them sponges?
It's just like mould, foam mould that you've got there.
Yeah, it's like a mould you'd use or a foam you'd use for doing ball tools.
That's exactly what it's like, yeah. It's thicker, but that's what it feels like. Yeah.
I suppose you could use it for that as well if you wanted to.
You could do if you wanted to, yeah, you could do. But then it's about what you can then start to make, because you've created your background. So for this one, I've just chopped it up, but then I could start to panel it if I want to and make a bigger background. And then I've taken some of this gorgeous linen cardstock. This is from our fabulous fuchsia that we've got. Is it on this show or the next show? This show. I've just given myself a matten layer, and I'm going to pop that into place here. So if I press that in, then what we've also got, again, this is something else that I love, Dave, and this is our Gemini mini dies. So we've got the baby dies here. So you could take the little baby grow, and yes, these are mini, but you're still going to cut these in the same way that you would then die cut any of your larger dies. We've got our alphabets as well. So all that I've done beforehand is I've then gone along with the alphabet and I've just cut out the name Emma. It's a name. It is a name, Dan, isn't it? Yeah. Yes.
Very popular name.
Yes,
actually.
yes, you sarky little monkey. Whenever I do it, Emma and Emily are 2 girl names that I really like.
Yeah.
I really like those 2 names. So therefore, whenever I do a demonstration where I'm doing personalisation, I always go either Emma or Emily.
So if ever you have a baby girl, you'll call her Emma.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Yep. So that's from the alphabet. Those little stars are actually from the little baby grow that comes out there. So strip of white multi-purpose, and then I've got her name, and then I've just put the birth, because you've got the numbers as well, and you've got all the ordinals and that as well. So I've just gone in with the actual date.
And although those dies are quite small, they actually cut out a really eye-catching design, don't they?
They do.
They really kind of jump out at you.
They're nice. They're a really nice size, because what will happen as well is usually you want to, when you go to personalise, usually it's a large card you personalise, Dave. Whereas sometimes it's nice to do a little card. You want to do a little card, but you still want to personalise that card. So you're able to use these. So for that, I've just done a drop shadow. So I've cut the baby grow within that fuchsia pink, and then that white is our white multi-purpose that we just showed there. So if I do that there, and then if I bring that down into there, and then the love heart is also from this set that we've got, and I've done a drop shadow, and I'm just going to pop that into there.
That is so cute.
And then we've got a cute little card there where we've created our background that you can see. We've personalised it with the Gemini mini dies.
Let me just show you as well. Let's have a little look. Look, all of these make your own stamps. So you've got like a star embellishment that you heat it with the heat tool for about 2 minutes, and then you can impress anything into it you like, and it then creates your very own stamp. How about that? $21.99 is all it is for the heat tool, and 4 of your stamp blocks, which will give you basically 8 surfaces that you can actually create and turn into stamps. Okay, now the little mini die sets, we've got those for you as well. Got a great price on these. Now I think you get all of these, don't you? You get 6 sets.
Yeah.
So you've got 26 letters of the alphabet. You've got 5. I'll show you these. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So you've got basically the baby grow and the nappy and the pin and the little elephant. You've got your cute balloons, the wrapped up gift, and the cake with a candle on the top. You've got your numbers and your ordinals there as well, your hashtag and all of that. Then you've got congrats. You've got the word love, and then the hearts, the email. Is that email?
Letter.
Yeah, mail, email. And then your letters of the alphabet as well. So you've got numbers and letters all sorted. $29.94 for 6 of those. Now that's working out to that works out to $4.99 each, doesn't it?
It must be round about that, isn't it?
Yeah, $4.99 each for $29.94. We've got a clock on the screen, so that means something's going to happen pretty special to this?
So, from being able to do what we've just done there a moment ago,
Yep.
you can see all them on the screen there, but then if you start to then build them all together, you can still do sizable cards. They don't have to just be small mini cards. You can still do your concept cards that you can see here as well if you want to. This one here...
2, 1, let's get the price down. I don't know where we're going with this one. I really don't. So $29.94 drops down to, wow, half price, $14.97 for all 6 die sets there. RH2057, and you've got personalisation sorted, numbers sorted, phone numbers, birthdays, ages, whatever you want to use them for. Sally Ann is in Surrey, and she's in Tara in Norfolk. Hello, Tara. Hello, Mary in Ayrshire, or Myrie. Wendy in Wiltshire as well coming through for these. Half price, you're buying 3, and you get 3 free. And they're going to be really useful dice to use.
They are. They really, really are. And this is my set. Can I give you a little tip as well? If I just bring... I think, yeah, they're all there. These ones...
20% going on these now.
Not surprised. I'm not surprised. Now, the reason mine look like a state on there, Dave, is for instance, when it comes to Emma, what I've done is I've not taken out the E, the M and the A. I've left them all into position.
Just cut the lot.
And then just die cut the whole lot.
And keep them in a little envelope or
just
something.
a little envelope, a little pocket, something like that. So you're not having to take each individual one. You just die cut it through the whole time.
See.
Even if you're using the Gemini Mini, which is the folder, still just run it through.
I wouldn't have thought of that. I'd just use them one by one, which is the hard work way of doing it. That's the easiest way. Just keep it on the carrier sheet, run it through, and then just keep an envelope of the letters and numbers.
But the thing is, and Laura's just saying, well, would you not cut the plastic? No, because the actual die, that die edge is facing upwards. So therefore, it's cutting into your card. Doesn't matter what, because the actual alphabet underneath is flat. So
and the adhesive that holds onto the letters, that doesn't stick to the card when you're putting it through the machine?
No. Well, it might stick to some of the waste,
right,
but that doesn't matter. Just peel it off.
Oh, of course.
If over time your little dies start to come off, just put a little tape runner or something underneath.
30% of the stock gone. They are really cute and really useful and really good value. Half price, £14.97.
How
I know.
That is really
cute.
really simple.
And that's those letters. So if you're thinking they're too small, I won't use them. No, that is what you can create as I drop ink pads all over the place. $14.97 gets you all 6 sets. Now, talking of ink pads and some, the ones I just dropped on the floor, tell me about duet ink pads. I'm OK with shimmer ink pads and that sort of thing, but duet ink pads, what does that mean?
So it's like a hybrid ink pad that we've got here. So you've got that chalkiness, but then you can start to do all your different water-based techniques in that as well.
Okay.
So if you love your faux bleaching, if you want to do the blending, you can do that as well. If you want to do heat embossing,
so it's the best
you
of both
can
worlds,
do all
really.
of that. It's the best of both worlds. You've got some of the most beautiful colours as well, but what you've also got them is in that teardrop shape.
Yeah.
So what you've got is your larger mat of your ink pad there, of your duet ink pad. So if you want to cover a large area, then you can do, but then you've got the little pinpoint detail. So if you just want to do tiny, tiny little sections, you can do that.
And they're so ergonomic. They sit in the palm of the hand really, really well.
They do. They absolutely do. Now, that's how they're going to sit. But saying that, Dave, I still just use them in the same way. So you don't have to use them in the palm of your hand. You can just hold them normally. But you've got my absolute favourite dessert in the whole world, lemon meringue pie.
I've had that
That's
for years.
called lemon meringue, but it's lemon meringue. You've got waterfall. You've then got the raspberry ripple that we just used there. You've got sweet clementine. Dan, me and you think alike. You've got your midnight mist. You've got your rose apple. You've then got your spring bud. You've then got your sunshine glow. You've got your vintage merlot. You've also then got the sailor's wake. You've also then got awakening forest. And then you've also got your soft heather as well.
Oh.
So if you're wanting...
So how many ink pads is that then? 12. OK. 12 should be £71.88. Let's get another clock on. Dan's putting all the clocks on today for us. There we go, meaning that we're going to do something special with that price. So they are kind of like a hybrid.
Yeah.
They do kind of 2 jobs in one.
So you can do your water-based effect in the background, but then there you can layer with one colour and then you can stamp over the top of it with the other colours. You can then stamp with just your black ink pads if you want to. Colour on top of colour, so if you want to go through your stencils, you can do that. If you just want to do sections with the colours, you can do that. I mean, how beautiful is that?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. That is then spritzing through a stencil
Okay,
Think
look at what we
back
can
and
do with the
spritz.
price. Look at this, 70 odd pounds worth, under 40 if you want to get all 12. So 12 into 40, how much is that an ink pad? It's not, oh, on split pay it's 19.99. Oh, the last time we offered you this, it was 59.99. That's why split pay's there. We've taken it another £20 lower today, but they haven't taken the split pay off. That's good. That's really good. $19.99 today, and you'll get all 12 ink pads and $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. BQ 2047, get them while we got them. £3.33 per ink pad.
That's really good.
That is really
That
good,
is
isn't it?
madness.
That is really, really good. And they're super juicy. And again, how would you use them? When would you use them, these?
So you can then start to blend with them. So if you want to blend, let me get, what did I do with them? Here we go. If I bring these ones back in, so let's bring them to the side. So that one there we showed you just towards the last section there when I was showing you. Just go over with a blending tool if you want to, or just actually then just pull it across your cardstock, put a stencil over the top, spritz with water, and then remove the stencil. It gives you that mottled effect. But if you want to do your stippled effect on that background and then go over with your darker colours of
It does
ink.
leave you with a chalky finish, yeah?
It does, yeah.
I like that.
I like it as well. But what you can also do with these, and you may remember the New Year's Eve incident, where if you spritz with water, what happens...
New Year's
Don't pretend you don't
I don't
remember.
know what incident you could be referring to.
So what will happen if you spritz with water and then you put a damp cloth over the top, what will happen is it will take all of that colour away, so it's going to then strip it right back to the white cardstock. Water reactive does kind of the same, but you still get a tinge of that colour
That wouldn't be the
into the
incident
back.
that you sent viral on social media by any chance?
Oh, I can't be doing with social media. I'm never on social media.
You're never off it. £20 today, your first split pay. BQ2047. If you want to pay in full, of course you can. That's fine. $39.99. 10% of a big stock of that has now gone. Yeah, if you love the versatility of these ink pads and if you love a chalky finish, which I think lots of you do, then this is the opportunity for you. I mean, you heard us say the reason it's on split pay is because before it was $59.99 for the same number, 12. So today, you're saving 20 quid and you're still having it on split pay because they haven't taken it off. They didn't realise when it went down that it shouldn't be on split pay. Oops-a-daisy. BQ2047, that's to your advantage, so enjoy. Yeah, January's a tough month for everyone, isn't it? So make sure you take advantage of split pay if you want to. Oh, by the way, tomorrow we are launching, I'm very excited about this, we're launching a laser.
Oh, I've seen that advert, but I've not actually seen it. Is there one in the building?
Yeah. It's a laser that engraves and also cuts. And Carla is launching it with me tomorrow. It's just awesome. We've got a few, only a few available. They're a considered purchase, but when you see what it can do, what you could use it for, you're going to be in your element tomorrow. What time are we doing that tomorrow, Carla? Laura, sorry. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock tomorrow. So this time tomorrow.
Oh.
You around?
I'm not. I'm doing some filming back up at headquarters, so I'm going to have to catch up on the app.
Might sold out by then. 20% of the ink pad's now gone. If you want it, please get online as quickly as you can, either on the website or on the phones. Free phone number, remember, even if you're on the mobile, it's not charged at all for the call, no matter how many times you call us. The call centre love hearing from you. They get very bored if you don't call them. So 0800 001 4433, and if you haven't got an account, they'll set one up for you. If this is the first thing you're ever buying from us, from Crafters Companion and from us at HobbyMaker, just call the call centre, they'll give you an account, and away you go. You'll have your number, and you can order online and on the phones whenever you choose. You can also set up an account online as well if you want to do that. Okay, let's go back to where we started with the embossing folders and dies. I'd not seen this combination before today, and I love it. You can mix and match the embossing folders with the different die effects. So if you want to put embossing folder that's in number 4 with die that's in number 1, yeah, you can do that. But you've got 3 square, and then you've got 1 like a doily, and you can cut the squares out twice to make a complete square. You can cut the doily, the half doily out twice to make a complete circle, and they're so versatile, aren't they?
They really, really are versatile, because as you said, within each set, what you're getting is 2 die, so you're getting a decorative panel die, and then you're getting the outside edge die, but then you're getting a coordinated folder, so you're getting your panel folder. But quite rightly, as you said, Dave, you can mix and match, so you could use the folder from this one with the folder with that one if you want. But the 4 you're getting is the Art Deco, but then you're also then going to be getting the traditional lace, you're also then going to be getting the antique filigree, and then you're going to get the Regal Elegance. So when it comes to all of these ones, what you're going to be getting with...
Give me knee.
I was going to try and ignore it so that no one knew. I was going to ask in the break
I think
if
the
you're all
expression
right,
on my face said everything.
So you've got your 2 dies, and if you want to use them separate, you can absolutely do that, but then you've got the folder as well. So with these ones, what you can do is, I was looking for the one that I don't, must be in this pile. We'll have a look in a minute. But this is the sort of thing that you can do with the cards. Now, please don't think as though you have to do 6 by 6. That could be 7 by 7, Dave, and all you would just do is just trim top and bottom into the card. So then you've got your inside of your card, but you've got your lovely outside edge that's been cut, and then you can then cut in so many different mediums.
Classy.
The
Like
folder,
that a lot.
you can then go over with your inks, but with it, here we go. That's the one, that's what we've done at the start of this hour here. If we can show you.
With a bit of
Top
a
fold card.
Drop shadow going on.
Drop shadow going on with the blue luxury card. Doing it in the same way, but with this one, turning it into an easel.
I think that's our show favourite. Everyone's saying they love that the most, with the fantastic gilding polish there, and also a bit of a drop shadow with the gold, and that colour, that sage colour, is really gorgeous.
It seems to be on trend at the moment. You seem to see the sage colour quite a lot. What you can then do is, maybe you don't want to do them within a square card blank, you can do the panels at each side, then your folder down the middle. Then you can come along and you can start to do things such as your twisted easels, because the actual edge of the die stays in place. Well, it doesn't stay in place, but what happens is you've got that straight edge. So then you can then incorporate it into your different shape cards. I mean, look at that Art Deco one.
It's a great combo, isn't it, to have that style of embossing folder that works so well with the die next to it. I would have never thought of developing that as a product, but it works.
It works a treat.
And cut it twice, you've then got a full square or a full circle, but because they're in half, it just opens up a whole load of versatile ways of using it.
Well, that's what you were on about, just there. So not even using the folder, just die cutting the pink one side, die cutting it again in another one, and then just layering. So that one there with the outside die, a square piece of cardstock, die cut one outside die, flip it on the other side, use that one. This one, what we've got then is we've got 2 panels of our folder, and then just given one outside die cut edge that you can see within that one there. But then maybe you want to just use the folder on its own. So that's just 3 strips of the folder going over with some of your coloured inks. That one going in with the Mediterranean Dreams collection. So if you do have your Sarah signature, Nature Garden, Crafter's Companion, you can do that. And then that one, I just love that. Again, 3 panels, Dave, but just a bit of ink.
And also, don't forget, you're not just going to get all those embossing folders and dies, you're also going to get 2 packs of luxury cardstock. You're going to get over 30 sheets, because you get the 3 cutaway sheets at the front for the packaging. So it's more than 30 sheets of silver. You get non-shed glitter, you get the mirror, and you also get the satin finish, and you get the gold as well. That's £20 worth of cardstock, $9.99 each. You get all of it for nothing. If you order it today at $49.99, you'll get the lot. All that cardstock and the dies and the embossing folders, and on 2 split pays, that's $24.99 to spend today. And as I say, the 2 sets of cardstock are worth 20 quid. OK, now we've also got, before we say goodbye for this show, this was really, really popular the other day, and we've still got, I'm pleased to say, a little bit of stock. We're talking A3. We've got a small amount. We didn't have this since we actually launched the channel back in March 2022. It was the week that we actually launched HobbyMaker, and that was 2022, so nearly 2 years ago, and we didn't have it until a couple of days ago. We brought it back on, and it absolutely flew. You've got 20 sheets of A3 Centura Pearl in the fresh white. Now, if I just, in the light, bend it.
Look at that. Wow.
Look.
Absolutely fab. Now, this might be, you might hear me say this, go, well, yeah, obviously, Craig, but where possible, it's always best to buy A3, because A3, you can then cut it down to A4.
Yeah.
But then if you've got A4 and you want to do something bigger, then it's, near impossible.
Sticking
to
2
do
A4 sheets together is never ideal,
doesn't
is it?
work, no. But it's Centura Pearl, it's 310 GSM. You can then still die cut with it. You can emboss with it if you
Both
want
sides?
to. Foil onto it as well, absolutely both sides, double-sided.
Yep. I mean, this is perfect for box making, great for box lids. I mean, I just use a bulk standard, ordinary white cardstock for any box space, because half of it's covered up, you don't see it.
I do, yeah.
But then something like this, the luxury for box lids is superb. But again, like Craig said, you could easily cut it in half, and you've then got A4, so you're going to get, if you buy it, 20 sheets of A3 makes 40 sheets of A4, basically. But this embossed is just a dream.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So going in with what I done with that demo earlier on with that one, so instead of doing your white multi-purpose, imagine embossing that, but with that, think how many strips you're going to get from that one sheet as well.
Oh, yes. OK, now $11.99 is good, I think, for 20 sheets. I think you agree. Wendy in Wiltshire's already in. Brand New Crafter's already in as well. We're going to match the price we did the other day, though. $7.99 for 20 sheets of A3. I mean, to be fair, £1 for an A3 sheet of Centura Pearl, if I bought it loose, I would not be surprised at. You know, 20 quid for 20 sheets, I would be more than happy and willing to pay that sort of price. But to get 20 sheets for $7.99 in such a luxury finish...
Well, our individual packs, the Centura Pearl, where you get 10 A4 sheets, they're $3.99.
OK.
That's 10 sheets.
Right. So you're getting 20 sheets of A3, which is equivalent to 40 sheets of A4.
So 40 sheets for $7.99, whereas you can get individual packs that we do, where it's 10 sheets for $3.99.
Do the maths.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And when you need that extra size, it's there for you. VP2084, it will be sent in the post. Remember, $3.95 shipping and handling, or P&P, is all you'll be paying for your whole day's orders. $3.95. Hello, Margaret in East Riding of Yorkshire, Cheryl, Eunice, Crafter, Wendy in Wiltshire, London, Nadine in Greater London, Carol in West Midlands, all coming through for this. We do still have stock of this if you want it. Do you know what's on the way next, though?
Ooh.
The mesmerising Craig Laird. And the mesmerising glitter paste. Glitter paste is on the way. We sold out of it completely. Crafter's Companion have sold out of it completely. It's on the website now in a bundle of 8 jars, or you can get the bundle of 8 jars with the stencils at a knockout price. You will never have seen, unless you watched the show the other day, you'll never have seen anything like it. See you after this. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It's just after 4 o'clock. All change. Move from there to here.
Oh.
Yeah, for something very special. Are you ready for this? I'm genuinely really excited about this because the reception that we had to this, when was it we launched it? Was it Friday last week? That's right, Sheena was here, that's right. Friday at 4 o'clock we launched this. And we had a massive, massive uptake of it. I've just got to let you know that the only place you can get the deals, the bundles of the mesmerising glitter pastes are here right now. I know that Crafters Companion themselves have sold out of the big bundle with the stencils. They also sold out of the big bundle of 8. We have got the stock here at HobbyMaker and nowhere else. You can only find them individually in certain places. So we've got the return of the big bundle with the stencils. So you're going to get 8 pots of mesmerising glitter paste, and you're going to get, how many stencils come with it? I can't remember. 6.
Yeah.
6 sets of stencils. There's multiple stencils in each set, okay? So all of this over here, this bundle over here is huge, and it should be £119.86. I've got some boards here that Craig very kindly has brought in. I'll show you the boards, so then you can see the actual stencils. But look at the paste. Look at what it does. It colour changes. It's unlike any other glitter paste I've ever seen.
So it's really, really chunky. It's chunky, but it's like thin little grains of sequins that you've got in here. Now, with these ones, if you're still familiar with our previous thinner Crafter's Companion glitter paste, you're still going to be able to do your cardstock, all your different mediums. You're going to be able to do your acetates. You're still going to go into fabrics as well. You can absolutely do all of that. Maybe you want to upcycle. Maybe you then want to, of course, come along and just do little sections. Because although that's 8 by 8, once you've then gone across with your actual glitter paste and it's dried, you can chop down your cardstock or your medium afterwards. But within each one, you can see each pack there, you're getting your strips, and you're getting 3 different ones.
This is absolutely mesmerising. All 8 varieties and all the 6 packs of stencils included together could and should come to £119.86. If I just show you, look at the jar. This one is called Equinox. This is our favourite because just look at the way this changes colour. It's like an erupting volcano because it looks like it's on fire, like a phoenix rising from the ashes. And then as the light hits it differently, it then goes to green, but it comes back to the most incredible burnt orange and pink and red in there as well. But you've got different sizes of glitter in there. It's not a uniform glitter. There's 3 different sizes. I mean, this one here is called Peacock. And look how that changes as the light hits it. Isn't it just mesmerisingly different and beautiful? This one is called Enchanted Lake. And again, that's going from like a tealy colour through to a greeny turquoise. I mean, imagine anything kind of aquatic that you're working on with that being put down. One thing I didn't mention, we've actually got the mandala stencil from the last hour in this show as well, because the mandala stencil would just work with these.
It would, actually. Yeah,
really,
it would
really
work really, really well. But you've got your variety there of your lighter tones, you've then got your darker tones, your deeper tones. That one there with the rose tones, but then the gold that's just hitting through. And it's going to look different compared to white card to black cardstock, you know, because you can go over any different shades of cardstock. But of course, that kind of hit of colour, the different shades, it's going to bounce off of whichever colour card you're on, or medium.
Let me just show you the boards again, though, because you've got to really see these for your own eyes.
That's it, yeah, because within each one, so that first one that you see, you've got 3 stencils that are going to complement. So you've got your larger square, your 8 by 8, but then you've got your panel strip, and then you've got your embellishment square. So that could be a full card all in one.
Yeah.
Simply, all on one. So you've got the 3 of them. But remember, you can still ink them, you can spritz through them, you can do your blending through them. The sun rays that you've got there as well, how beautiful
I'd put that in a frame.
Of course you could.
Have it
Yeah,
on,
you could.
on the wall. Be
Yeah.
amazing. But when you put it next to conventional everyday glitter paste, it's like chalk and cheese. It comes to life. It's got more dimension. It's got more fire. It's like you're looking into like a, I don't know, an Australian opal or something like that.
Yeah,
with all
yeah, you're right, actually.
The colour play inside it all. But you get all these different shades. You've got your blue shades. You've got your pinky shades to gold. You've got your equinox, which of course is that amazing, almost like a volcano erupting. Absolutely spectacular. And that's going from pink to gold. Look as the light hits it. It's just a surprise every time you use it. Now, with all of the stencils that you've seen on the boards, they're all up there. All 8 of the fantastic mesmerising glitter pastes. We have got them back today. They sold out on Friday. We sold out of the one with the stencils, and all we had left was basically the glitter pastes on their own the next time, and we sold out of those on Saturday, and we've not had any of these in stock since until today, and we are the only place that you can find them at the moment because they've sold out at Crafters Companion HQ. It's not available as a bundle. Look at the bundle, $89.99. And on 3 split pays, so $29.99 today. That's if you want to go for all those stencils and your glitter paste as well. This is your chance to get it, and it could be your last chance to get hold of it as well. If I just, with this little swatch, pop that down here, just so you can see, look at this. This is what does it. Look. Look at that. How amazing and how mesmerising is this as a product? It's because you've got 3 different sizes of glitter and 3 little sizes of discs in there. That one at the top is your peacock. So it's peacock, blue through to green and everything in between. You've then got your, well, that rhymes, wood nymph in the middle there as well. You've got your enchanted lake, which is gorgeous. Then you've got the mermaid's tail. Then down the bottom, equinox, rose garden, mystic ocean or mystical ocean, and then your moon bloom at the end there. Now, already, what was the update, Laura? 10% of the stock already gone of this one. You get a lot of stencils, and you get a lot.
Look at these as well.
Glitter pastes.
You know, if you want to then build your card, you can absolutely do that, bringing in a sentiment. But within this one, being the laurel leaves there, do a little bit of fussy cut, and the full card there, the full panel. You've then got your strip, and you've got your embellishment as well. Maybe once you've gone along and you've done all the glitter paste through the stencil, let it dry, you can chop it. You can still cut it afterwards when it comes to your guillotines, and then just DL card or slimline card.
It's multi-surface.
Yeah.
It goes on to hard surfaces, it can go on to plastic, it can go on to glass, it can go on to ceramic, it can go on to fabric, provided the fabric's not too flimsy.
No.
It can be used on all sorts.
We're going to do quite a few of them within the show as well.
Great,
yeah,
brilliant.
yeah.
Okay, now if you want it, that's including the stencils. Now, we're very well aware that not everybody wants more stencils. Maybe you've bought stencils over the years, you've got a massive collection, you're thinking, well, I just want the actual mesmerising pastes. Well, that's fine. We've got stock. I'll tell you, this morning when I came in, and Craigie came in, we were told that we probably wouldn't be able to have stock of the mesmerising pastes on their own. But Crafters Companion have come through. Rather than give it to their own channel, they've given it to us. So we are the only place now, apart from individuals that are available on their channel, you can get the bundle of 8. So if you've already got stencils and you've collected them over the years, you don't need any more. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, should be $71.92. Thanks, Lauren. $71.92.
I wasn't nodding to like nothing there. It was just Lauren had just brought me in a cup of tea as well.
Lauren's brought us refreshments.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, there we go. $64.49 today. On 2 split pays, we're matching the price that we did on Saturday when they sold out completely. And on 2 split pays, that means it's £32.25 today to pay, and then they're on their way. This is, as far as I'm aware, the only way that you can get the bundle of 8 because Crafters Companion have completely sold out at their end. We've got the stock here, but when they've gone, that will be it for maybe a while.
It wouldn't surprise me if it's going to be for a wee while. The good thing as well, with these ones here, if you grab hold of them, if you go onto YouTube and then just search Crafters TV, the education shows that we do. I was on with my gorgeous friend on Friday, Debbie Robinson, and she done a 2-hour craft along with these.
2 hour?
2-hour craft along.
Wow.
So it was 2 hours. She had the glitter paste. She had the stencils as well. She made this beautiful box. She done it on a candle as well inside there. So you can always go back and search and have a look. Go on to Debbie's Facebook page, Debbie Robinson CC. You'll see, as we say, the ingredients, the product list. When you've got it home, of course, it's not live at that point because we've already done it, but you can go back, you can watch, you can pause, you can rewind, and you can craft along with Debbie when it comes to these.
Sorry about working off. I just wanted to show you. Look at that as a box lid. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that just gorgeous? Look at it. It's like it's got jewels. It's like a jewel-encrusted lid. It's got texture, but you try and get that off. When that dries, and you leave it for overnight, really, don't you?
I would definitely, absolutely leave it overnight. But because you've got that glitter paste, because you've got that medium as well, one, yes, it's rock solid and rock hard, but what it'll do is it will then also create that resist. So if you want to spritz over the top of it, or you want to go around with your inks, you can do that because that ink will then be resisted from the glitter paste.
I mean, look how chunky that is. It's not coming off. You cannot. It's really rock solid. Now, 20% of the stock of this is now gone. $64.49 gets you all 8. They're brand new. They only launched last week. We hadn't had stock since Saturday. We're now at Wednesday, and this is the only way you can get them. Now, should we go to demo and start using them and have a play? Is that all right?
Let's keep very, very simple with this one, and this is our white multi-purpose cardstock. Now, this could be the Centura Pearl if you want to. This could be linen cardstock if you want to, but it's just our white multi-purpose. Now, 9 times out of 10, with stencils, I use our low-tack tape when I ink through them. The only time that I tend to use our repositionable spray is when it comes to stencils, something that's got a little bit of liquid to it.
Okay.
Because you don't want it seeping under. I spoke nicely to Laura. I think it's on the website, is it? Have we got it in stock? Or have we maybe even got it on the show?
Spray should be on the show, I think.
So, yeah. So this one, it's the repositionable one. And this, it's still sticky from when I used it the other day, so I don't need to put any more in there, but it makes it nice and tacky. And what we're going to do is we're just going to go straight over the top here. Then I'm going to come in with the mermaid's tail here. So we've got the mermaid's tail, and I'm going to go in with the spatula. So you've got the spatula and you've got all the spoons in that as well. Now the key for this one, when it comes to our other range, our thinner ranges of our glitter paste, we tend to say you go in and then you're really wanting to scrape as much as that excess off as possible. Now at this point, you don't want to do that, Dave. Because this is nice and chunky, because you want that chunky glitter paste to come through all of that design, you want to go on thick.
So you want a good old dollop?
You want a good old dollop, yeah. Now, you're not going to waste any of this because what's going to happen is once we peel it away, you're then going to come along and you're going to scrape all that excess off of the stencil, and then you're going to put it back. So we're just going to go in over the top here.
You're going to have so much fun with this at home. You really are. I've never seen a product like it.
It's just incredible. I've always struggled for years, and if I take my Crafter's Companion hat off, there's a reason that, you know, been crafting over 30 years, there's a reason that I very rarely use glitter paste. That's because I've had trouble finding a good glitter paste, one that just done the job. And when I found out I was bringing our own, and I think Debbie Romson will agree with me, she was the same, it was like, we've not had good experience in the past. These are absolutely exceptional. The other key thing, be quick.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go in with a corner, and because it's light and it's tacky, we're just going to go quick.
Oh, look at that.
So what we're then going to get is that precise impression of that glitter, but then we've still got it really, really nice and chunky.
Look at the colours. Look, where are those colours coming from? Wow.
And they'll intensify as it dries.
Yeah.
They're going to get so, so strong. So what we're then going to do is we'll leave that to the side to dry. I've got one that's already dried, but at this point, I'm just going to come in with a scrap bit here, Dave. And now, what we're going to do is we're going to get all that excess off. So we're going to scrape all of that, but don't bin what's going to be underneath, because I've got one that's also dried as well. So if we take as much as that off that we possibly can, take all of that, we're going to go into the corner.
Oh, look!
Another background.
A twofer.
Look at that.
It's a twofer.
Isn't it fab? It's a two-for. Then leave that one to dry. We're going to then come along just with another bit of cardstock, and I'm going to take like a wet wipe or something like that, and then we're just going to clean it.
Oh, you're joking me.
So we're just going to clean it.
You're making a third background.
So we're going to get like a third background. It's going to be a thin wash, but what's going to happen is that purple ink, that purple colour that's encapsulated inside, what's going to happen is we're then going to take that off, and we're going to get a laurel leaf wash.
You've got three effects from one.
From one.
Wow.
Now, what we need to do, and I am going to speak very, very, very kindly to Lauren at the side. Once you've used them, could you wash them Thank you. I would always do it. I never do I ask someone to do something I would never do myself. But we've still got 40 minutes to go, and that would become rock solid by the time we've come to the end.
Can I also let you know, bearing in mind the type of product that this is, you do need a spatula, you do need tools for this to get the most out of it. We have actually got the palette knives on their own. Now, if you want those on their own, there they are, 3 metal palette knives. We've got them individually available. Do wash them obviously after use, otherwise it will set on the blade. These are only £4.99 for all 3 of them. And rather than being plastic, to have a metal spatula, they're designed to last. And obviously they are such good quality. You've got one that's got a slight bend in it, one that's completely straight, and then the other one that goes to a point. So 3 spatulas for just £4.99. Again, if you've already bought something, if you've already bought maybe the mesmerising glitter paste, these will be delivered without any postage charge whatsoever. WT2087 for these. They are in a bundle as well with a mat and spatulas, but if you just want these on their own, a quarter of the stock has gone at £4.99. I'd pay that for one.
Yeah, and the thing is, if you want to do these and use these for things like cake decorating, you can do. Now, I know I might be stating the obvious. If you're going to use one for food, keep it for food and one for your crafty tools. But yeah, you can absolutely do that if you want to. Such a great way. You've got the 3 different ones. You've seen the one that I just used a moment ago to apply that. And what we'll do just in a minute when we'll look at the spatulas, I'll show you how you can finish a card just with what we've just done. OK,
so if you want spatulas then, £4.99. We have also got the bundle. Now, this is. I use something like this for my model making at home, and it's just saved my bacon so many times, because the number of times I go, don't get anything on the table. This is a silicone mat, which has got lots of little compartments, so you can do your blending, mixing. I mean, jewellery makers would use this, painters would use this, but it's just a great surface area to work on. It can go in the dishwasher as well, because it's silicone, so it's really, really strong and tough. But you've got all these little openings as well. So that comes in the box. You're also going to get your 3 metal spatulas that we talked about a few minutes ago. And you're also going to get these. These are great, because these are spatulas.
Are indeed.
Oh, you got them there.
I've got them here as well.
There we go.
So we've got the 4. You've got the 4 of these ones. So once again, if you want to use these for food, you can absolutely do that. Just keep ones for food, of course. But with these ones, you've got the easy clean. You've got them double-sided as well on both of them. You've got 2 longer ones. You've got 2 of the shallower ones. So for this, what you're going to be able to do is, because one is a spoon side and one then is that spatula side, you're going to be able to get right into all of the edges. So you're not going to waste any of that whatsoever. So if you do love, I know they're smaller for making cakes, but you've got that idea. If you want to use them, if you've got a cake decorating business, you can absolutely do that.
You've also got a little spoon on one end as well, which is really good for, like, fine glitters and that sort of thing too. So if you want the silicone mixed media mat, if you want the metal, what do they call them? Palette knives.
A palette knife.
And the silicone spatulas, all 3 for £24.98. Now, these flew the other day. When we had the mesmerising glitters on for the first time, they absolutely flew out the door. If you've treated yourself to those, maybe you've ordered them and they've already arrived, or they're coming tomorrow or whatever, and you think, oh, I could do with those as well. Let's be honest, let's be fair. £24.98 gets you the mat. I know some places that would charge about £20 to £25 just for the mat on its own.
Yeah, and just to say, the only reason I'm not using it is because I forgot to bring mine, and I don't want to mess up the studio ones. So if you don't have one, you can still do it on your glass mat like I'm doing, but the reason I'm using all of that, but not that, that's just because I don't want to mess up the studio.
OK, cool. £24.98 gets you everything. A message from Judith, I think. Hello, Judith. Good afternoon. Great show, she says in Lancashire. Thank you. Love these mats. Always craft with them. I have a few great when crafting with the grandchildren. Absolutely. Thank you, Judith. Yeah.
That's really, really good.
And it protects your tabletop, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So whether you're doing anything water-based, maybe you are doing something like clay modelling, maybe you're doing fondant icing modelling, anything like that, you can do it. My
thing's kind of super glue. Getting that on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get it on there. Just
that's great. Off. Yeah. I'd say, me being me, I would get some of our tacky glue, just spread it on, let it dry, and then just peel it off. Because I've got a sad life like that.
Thanks for the message, Judith. £24.98 gets you all 3 products. There we are, RH2039. Right, so
Let's quickly put this one back because
make your card.
they're not on cardstock. Now, this is kind of the only finished one. That one there is that first application, so it's really strong and it's chunky. And that one was when I scraped off the waste, so you can see that that is the second look. So if I come in with that one, I'm just going to go in with my tape runners. I have actually chopped this one down, just so that you know, and then you can work the other layers yourself. 6.5 inches by 6.5 inches. This linen cardstock is from that fabulous fuchsia pack that we had within that last show. And I've got all these layers together, and this is going to make it a lovely large card. But what you could do if you wanted to, now that that's dried, and before I added them to my layers, Dave, I could chop that down to 6 by 6 or 5 by 5. And yes, it's chunky, but don't worry, you can still use it through your guillotine if you want to. It'll still cut, no problem at all. I'm going to go in with my 8 by 8 card blank. And if I bring that one in...
What I would say to you is do resist the temptation to put your finger on it. Is it dry yet? Leave it just overnight for a good few hours. But when it's dry, it's dried rock solid. And remember, it's multi-surface applicable. So you can put it on certain fabrics. You can put it on plastics. We put it on the side of a candle with Sheena last week. That looked good.
Now, my craft trolley is on the other side of the studio. So for this, I would use our chunky glue.
Okay.
Because then that's then going to, of course,
like a
dry into the, the Collal glue gel, chunky glue. Because, yes, it will then dry onto the card, but it'll dry into all that uneven layer. So I wouldn't use a tape runner, but I'm just doing it so that it can try and grab, just so that I can show how it would look. But look at that. That's just, we've had these in our HobbyMaker goodie bags and mystery bags, the Connect and Sentiment. And that's just using the actual 8 by 8 one for the background.
So remember, the story is that this launched last Friday on HobbyMaker. Crafter's Companion launched it, I think, the same day or the day after. They sold out of their entire stock, as we did. We sold out of the stencil bundle with the actual 8 jars on the Friday. Then all we had left on the Saturday was just the 8 jars of mesmerising glitter paste. And do bear in mind, if you've already got loads of stencils, then that's all you want, isn't it? You want the 8 jars, or maybe you just love the designs of these new stencils. It's entirely up to you. But this is the only way you can get them. You can buy them individually as well, and we have actually got a lot of you selecting the individual colours that take your fancy. I mean, if I just grab a couple at random here, let me grab Enchanted Lake and let me grab Wood Nymph, just to show you. When you see these, if I just rotate them, you can see the light play. Just imagine how that's going to look after it's gone through the stencil on your cards. I mean, if you want them on their own, go to the website. You'll be able to see that they are available as individuals. I can't remember the individual price off the top of my head, but we will show it to you fairly soon, I'm sure. But, here we've got Equinox and Rose Garden. So let's just show you those two together. Similar but different. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, have we got the stencil bundle available on its own as well? Okay. Now, Sarah in County Durham, your neck of the woods.
Oh, yeah, I'll be going back that way just shortly.
She says, hi, I've received the glitter paste today. Fantastic. And they are lovely. Can you get just the stencils on their own or just in the bundle? So obviously you ordered it on the Saturday and we didn't actually have the stencils available then. Yes, you can buy the stencils on their own if you want to. It's coming up on the screen. I think they are $39.99 and you're going to get all 6 sets, isn't it? 2, 4, yes, 6. All 6 sets. And there's 3 in most of them. Should have been nearly £50. So yes, you can get it if you'd like to for $39.99 if you just want the stencils. If you wanted just the pastes, of course, yes, you can buy those individually. You can buy them as a set of 8, which is, of course, the most cost-effective way of buying them. You can buy the one with the stencils as well, or you can buy the stencils on their own. So there is that option for you. BE2096 if you just want the stencils. I'm just going to show you the boards.
Yeah, let's do that.
Look at this.
This is all of them. This is what they'll look like if you use your mesmerising glitter paste through them.
So this one is the geometric decor stencil, but look at the colour. You've got the Greek key down the bottom there as well. So you're getting 3 stencils in each box or each packet. This one, this is my favourite. Anyone that knows me knows I love like sun rays and that sort of thing. Absolutely superb. Really lovely. That colour I think that's the Moon Bloom. I'm pretty sure that's the Moon Bloom. So again, you see pink, and then you see gold, and then it goes back to pink again. Absolutely amazing.
I'm just thinking, because it's chunky as well, that's creating an outline. You could do your santangling in that in the middle.
You could.
Couldn't you? Yeah.
Totally you could. Yeah, absolutely right. Then we come on to this one. So this is the one that Craig used in the demonstration. And this one, I think, is your wood nymph, I think. Wood nymph through the actual stencil. But again, you're going to get that lovely 8x8. You're going to get the strip, and you're also going to get the individual leaves too, which are beautiful. The light play is amazing. So glad to know that many of you that ordered this over the weekend have already got them today, which is fantastic. So that's good service. Thank you, Crafters Companion, because they send it out. Here you've got these 3 DL-sized and shaped stencils, and I think that one is probably Enchanted Lake. I'm guessing these a little bit, but I think that's Enchanted Lake. Then this one's the more purpley one, which I think would be Mystical Ocean. Beautiful. I mean, down the bottom there, you've got like stars, you've got your zigzags, and then you've got the sunrise or sunset. Imagine that with the equinox.
I know, that would look really, really nice, yeah.
Look good,
really nice.
And then, lastly, these 3. There we go. And this one, I think, is going to be... This one's the moon bloom, I think. Yeah, definitely the moon bloom, that one. More pinky and gold. But I've never seen texture paste like it.
Yeah, they really are chunky. They are chunky there. But then when it comes to using the stencils, I showed you before, we'll keep doing it throughout this show as well, you want to really lay them on thick.
Yeah.
You know, you're not going to waste afterwards because you're scraping it all off, but you want to lay it on thick because they are chunky, of course.
I'm good at laying it on thick. There we go.
Yeah, you are.
Look at that. Look at all those colours. Just on this little swatch board, just to give you an idea, how beautiful is that? And don't just think cards. Don't just think about box lids.
No.
Think about home decor and ornaments. Things that maybe are just hanging around in your garden shed or in your garage or in your kitchen. You're thinking, I don't want to throw it away, but I don't know what to do with it. Oh, Yankee.
Yeah.
Yankee Candle. #1 Yankee Candle fan in the world.
I am. If I am a snob about anything, it's candles. I only.
can smell that from here.
Yeah.
What's that one?
Yeah.
What's that one?
That is Holiday Heath. I think it was a couple of years old.
Nice.
But what I've done is I've washed mine out. What I would always recommend as well, if you've got, I know many of us still, unfortunately, still have like hand sanitizer. Some of us still use it. If you've got something like that, or an alcoholic wipe, or if you don't have anything like that, inexpensive vodka or something like that, and then just clean off, get any of that grease off the outside so it's nice and smooth and you're good to go. So that is my jar, and what we've gone in, I'm going to go in with this design here.
Great key.
And I have used my repositionable spray once again. Now you might want to come along and then you might want to just kind of set it in between. Actually, that's going to work out just fine. It's just going to hold it in.
Like you planned that.
Nicely planned, and it's still tacky. So we're going to go, and then we're just going to position that all the way around.
So have you used your stick and spray again?
So I've used the stick and spray once again, and then if I then press that in, so we're just going to make sure that all of that is nicely pressed into place. I'm going to redo that because it's a little bit at a wonk, and I want to make sure that it's relatively straight. So once again, we're just going to press all of that in to make sure it's nice and smooth. So we're just going to hold that in, press that in, and then this time we're going to go in with the wood nymph. We're going to go in with that one, and then we're just going to start.
Wood nymph is the green and gold one.
It is. It really is. It's a beautiful one. So what I'm going to do, actually, Dave, I'm going to add a little bit more spray, and that's also going to be a good way just to show you how to do it.
I tell you what, it's a really good idea to recycle those jars because they're beautiful things. I think a lot of people just throw them away after the candles burn, but why not reuse them?
Yeah, and I'm quite bad for doing that, and I want to try and upcycle them a lot more now. So what I'm going to do is I would just use an inexpensive piece of cardstock, you know, or a box or something. Try and do it in a well-ventilated area, or, you know, with the window open. But we're just going to give it a few short, sharp bursts onto the back there. We're just going to give that just a wee moment or two, just for that to start to go off and start to go tacky there. And that's going to make it nice and tacky onto the back. And you'll have seen with that first demonstration, if you're using it onto your cardstock, it doesn't peel any of the fibres away. It doesn't then start to then take the layers off. It's just nice for you to then position into place. So we're then going to pop that one over the top now, and then we're going to get that. I need to stop faffing about the positioning, but I want it straight, Dave, or it's just going to bug me. So let's go in and press that in now. So all these little bits are nice and flat. And really, exactly as what I've done before, we're just going to go in and we're going to lay it on thick.
When they told me that you could put it onto hard surfaces like this. It could be a box, it could be a piece of glass plastic, it could be literally any, even fabrics, provided the fabrics have got a kind of rigidity to them, so they're not too flexible. You could put them maybe onto could you put them on like a cushion cover?
Yeah, of course you could, yeah. You can wash them. You would just need to do it on about 30 degrees, 30 degrees wash, just to wash them. And, yeah, you could do it on cushion covers.
But Sheena was saying give it a good, ideally 24 hours, just to be on the safe side. Oh, look at that. Look at the texture of that.
Look at the texture of that. I'm just going to set that to the side so we can scrape all of that off here.
That's amazing.
But then, of course, I've got it thick in some bits. You might want to have it a little bit thinner. Have a little bit of a play, because the thing is, at this point, it's glass. If you're not happy with it, Dave, scrape it off, pop it back in, and then start again. Have a little bit of a practice.
You've not wasted it if it goes wrong.
If you want, but you've not wasted it. What I would do is I would let that dry and then continue all the way round.
Okay.
So I wouldn't try and put the stencil back on because I'm going to smudge all of that. But if I bring that bit of white underneath so you can see that design all the way round, and like that bit where it's just ended, what I could do is just use my finger, take that off. I've now then got a flush area to then join my stencil on once again.
Now, I'm intrigued. Laura, which is most popular? Pastes on their own or the stencils? The big bundle is in the lead. OK, lots of you, more of you, are going for the stencils with the set of 8, but there's loads of you putting the individuals in your baskets. I mean, if you do just want the, let's just say the Equinox, or you do just want to go for the Moon Bloom, and you want to try them, you don't want to buy all 8 straight away, then they are available individually, but you always get the best deal by buying the bundle. So in the lead at the moment, let's show you those stencils again that you're going to be getting with the actual mesmerising glitter paste, because they are spectacular. So you're going to get 3 in each pack. So you've got here that beautiful crisscross, you've got the square version of it, you've got the Greek key, which is what, of course, Craig just used on that demonstration around the glass jar. Because they are flexible, you can go around spherical surfaces absolutely fine. Next one, that Rays of Sunshine. Who would not love to have that as a stencil? You're going to get 3 different sizes. Again, this one is, I think, Moon Bloom that's been used on that. Then we go to this one, which is, of course, your leaves, your laurel leaves. And again, you get the main 8x8, the strip, and also the individual leaves as well. That's using the green, which I think was Wood Nymph, I think, that one. Then we've got this one, which is a set of 3. So there are your interlacing trio. Then we've got the, again, more sun rays and zigzags and quite Moroccan, that one down the bottom there. But that is the one that's more purple, which I think would be Mystical Ocean. And then the one that's pinkest is Moon Bloom. So that would be, I'm sure, that one as well. But you've got gorgeous, gorgeous stencils, amazing, mesmerising glitter paste for just $89.99 today. That's the one that's got the stencils included and gives you the best deal. It's on 3 split pay, so it's only £30 to spend today, or $29.99 on split pay, FZ2064. If you want the 8 on their own without the stencils, because you've got loads of stencils already, that's fine, that's an option for you. And if you just want one on its own to try them, absolutely. Loads of you going for singles, or maybe choosing your own bundle if you want to do that. $64.49 if you want the set of 8, and that's going to give you 8 different. But of course, if you've got a favourite, if maybe you love Equinox and you want to go for a couple of those, and that's what you know you're going to use more of, or you want to go maybe for Wood Nymph, or you want to go for Moon Bloom, I'll show you all the colours so you get exactly the right ones if you are buying individuals. So there we go. Moon Bloom is the pinky one. Mystical Ocean is the one next to it. Then we've got Rose Garden. Then we've got Equinox. Up the top, we've got Peacock. Wood Nymph is the one that's kind of golden green. Enchanted Lake is that blue come green. And then you've got the Mermaid's Tail, which is that one there. And that was the same as the one that was in the Mermaid's Tail signature collection, wasn't it, that we did a little while ago?
Yes.
So that was in there. That was an introduction to it. And this is the complete collection right now. $64.49 on two-way split pay, $32.24, or you can buy them on their own if you go to the website or call the call centre.
So you can see there, cards, whether you're doing the larger cards that we've done, if you want to then go along when it comes to your slimline cards, then of course you can do that, of course.
Yep.
So it's a larger one, and then your slimline cards, your smaller square cards. Showed you onto your white multi-purpose, shown you onto a glass jar. But what we're also going to wait to do just in a moment, Dave, is we're going to do it on some fabric. Ooh. We're going to do some fabric.
Now, I've not seen it on fabric yet. I can't wait to see this.
If you know, if you love to do your sewing, if you love to do your cushion covers, anything like that, then of course that's going to be fab. As I said, you could wash it, just maybe round about 30 degrees. What I would say as well is maybe, like I've just grabbed what I could here, I would maybe stabilise this just so it was a little bit thicker. So I've got that one here.
Look what I've been given, everybody. We have got a stencil in the show that we can use in a minute, maybe with the demo.
So yeah, so we'll use that stencil in a moment. But what we'll do is if I just take a piece of fabric that I've got here, and once again, let's go in. I wouldn't be using my white multi-purpose at home. I'd be using my multimedia mat, but we're just going to put it on there. It's also just going to strengthen the bottom of it just there. Then let's go in. Now, I know I've not opened this one of mine.
Is this one of the stencils from the bundle?
It is indeed.
Okay,
yep.
great.
All the stencils that I've been using are from the bundle. What I would recommend as well is keep the film lid on. So just trim, cut round, and even if you want to, come along with something like your tin foil or that, put another layer over if you want to, just to ensure that it's going to be sealed.
Keep the lid on because it will dry out otherwise.
So let's go in, and I'm just giving that with a mix with my palette, or of course, if we go in with our spatula, so you can get in there. Depending on how they come to you or how they've been sitting in the warehouse, it's not uncommon for them to separate.
Okay.
So if you get them at home and you've kind of got that separation where you've got the glitter paste towards the bottom and like water, oily water at the top, it's normal, it's absolutely fine.
And if it's a little bit cloudy, again, that's absolutely normal. When it dries completely clear and you get such a vivid sparkle from it.
But yeah, if that happens, just give it a mix as well, Dave.
Yeah.
Then that's just going to then give that a really good form. So then let's come in, and then once again, what I would do is exactly as I've been doing. So we're just going to go in. Now, I'm not worrying about the edges for this, because this is just to show you how it's going to work. We're going to go in, we're going to layer that up, we're going to then pop that into position. So this could be a quilt cover, a cushion cover, could be a T-shirt if you want to. So let's just go in there, and then we're going to
Could be a bag for life.
And look at that.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Amazing.
How fab. So if I get another, I'll tell you what, let's bring in my packaging just to sit that onto.
And let that dry flat.
Like that,
Leave it overnight,
absolutely.
or better still, leave it for 24 hours.
Definitely leave it 24 hours, or at least overnight for sure. And then you're going to be able to then do whatever you want. Start to sew it together, start to then stitch it together.
And
but if you
wash it 30 degrees or less, we'll be absolutely fine.
Absolutely.
But wow, what a product this is. Look at the dimension you've got on there. And look at all the different sizes of glitter particles you've got. You've got 3 different glitter particles in there as well. That's what gives it its chunkiness. And then you've got those, at least 2, if not more, colours coming from all of those glitter particles. Incredible.
Yeah. And like there, for the sake of the demonstration, I'm not bothered about the edge. Just take a stencil tape or your low tack tape and just then start to section it off all the way around. So then you're not going to get any of the glitter on the material all the way around.
Okay. Now, we have got a stencil that we were going to show you in the 2 o'clock show. Or was it 3 o'clock? 3 o'clock show. 3 o'clock show. And we said, do you know what? Because we're doing the mesmerising glitter paste in the 4 o'clock show, can we move it into that? So we did. And this is it. Now, as soon as I saw this, my mind went straight to the mesmerising glitter paste, because a mandala with that product, this stencil, if that's not a marriage made in heaven, I don't know what is. And this is a stencil that can repeat. It's got a repeating pattern. So if you want to do a long panel or something like that along a wall or along a product or whatever, along furniture, you can do that with this. This should be £4.99, which is a great price for something so intricate and so detailed. If you just want to isolate the mandala in the middle, that's fine. You can take elements from it. You don't have to do the whole thing all the time. But imagine using this with the mesmerising glitter paste. £4.99 for a stencil of that size. In comes Patricia. Sharon in Nottinghamshire comes in. So does Penny in Wiltshire, Sue in the West Midlands, Janice in Essex. I've got news for you. That is not going to be £4.99. Get in quick. How many have we got? We've got 60, okay. If you know you want it, look what's happened. £2.99 for this stencil. If you've gone for those pastes, please, please, please go for this. This is going to be something else. Mix the colours. Do maybe wood nymph on some of the spikes. Then maybe do your, what was the other one called? Equinox. Yeah, do equinox in the middle part of that. You can really have fun and go to town with this stencil. And it repeats. So if you wanted to do this size again and again and again, the pattern just follows on, vertically and horizontally. $2.99 for this.
$2.99.
I know. That's a delivered price as well if you bought something. And many of you have bought the mesmerising glitter paste. Many of you have bought the stencils in the show. £2.99. Work your magic, Craig.
Let's do it.
Work
Remember,
your magic.
all of these stencils, so this one, all the other ones, you can use with your reactive inks, your duet, you can do with your shimmer sprays, you can do all of that. But
wow.
of course, they're going to work really, really well with your...
Nearly half the stock gone. What a reaction. The screen is full. Lots of you in County Durham today. Lots of viewers in County Durham.
Oh, let me know what the weather's like. It was fine when I left this morning.
Okay.
So let's hope that it's still going to be good as I'm
You
heading up.
Snow?
Now, do you know something? Ben, who works with us, he was saying, he was showing me on the weather, but he was showing me on the weather how it's actually just missing us.
Oh, lucky.
Durham.
Because you do usually get it,
We
don't you?
usually get it, yeah, we usually get it. But you never know. That means nothing when it comes to the weather.
No, that's true. No. Well, I hope you're staying safe and warm as well, wherever you may be watching us today. We've got a big audience, so thank you for tuning in this afternoon.
Right, so I've already popped my spray onto the back there. Now, what I have to make clear with this one, Dave, can I just bring that bit of black in here?
Yep.
What you need to keep in mind here is there is lots of small, minute little pieces here. So you need to take that into account if you're going to be using this because it's chunky.
Yes.
Now, that just means you might not get any of the little sequence piece come through, but what you will do is you'll get the colour that comes through.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. You're going to then get the
And
best
you're
of
doing
both
it
worlds.
on acetate?
Acetate.
Hey,
So
game changer,
acetate
stained glass.
here. Yeah, definitely, definitely. So let's go in now. This one we're going to be using our Enchanted Lake here. So we're going to go, and same, we're going to go and we're just going to layer that up. So we're going to go in here, start to then really start to go in. So the minute little bits, you're going to get the colour that comes through. The more open bits, you're going to get the chunky glitter, which is really nice. It's a mix of both.
Does it matter what type of acetate it is? Because I know there's heat-resistant acetate, construction weight acetate. It doesn't matter.
Depends on what you want to do. So no, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
If you want to do construction, so as I said, that craft along that Debbie done on Friday, that you can go back on YouTube and look on Crafters TV, she used construction acetate.
Okay.
But if you're not needing it for construction, then you can do it on your lighter weight acetate for sure. So if I then come along...
Oh, I can't wait for this.
Look at that.
Oh, my word.
Look at that.
Doesn't that look amazing?
Now, once again, all you just need to do is mask off the edges, or, once that's dry, just use your guillotine.
And you were right. Yeah, the chunky bits don't go through, but you do get the colour.
You do.
On the little dots, the really fine dots in the stencil.
How fab is that?
Yeah.
Absolutely
Trim
fab.
that, get all the excess away. That will look $1 million.
It will.
Leave it to dry for at least overnight, better still 24 hours, and resist that. Resist kind of, poking your finger in it, because it probably won't be dry in... It takes a few hours, doesn't it, to dry?
Yeah, so to make it workable, I would at least leave it a couple of hours.
Yep.
But then to fully get constructive with it, to actually post, send or give, anything, I always say anything that's wet, leave it overnight.
Yeah, exactly. And then it will become solid. I mean, I was really amazed when Sheena was getting like her spatula and was trying to scrape this off the board. It will not come off. It will not shed. So if you're wondering about glitter falling off in the envelope or over you or whatever, no, it just does not come off.
Nope.
It's rock solid. It's one of the strongest glitter pastes I think I've ever seen. And again, remember, if you go for the bundle that's got the stencils included, you're going to get all of these colours and all of these stencils. And that is $89.99, but remember, we do have split pay, so you can spread the cost if you want to. But all of these, we did have a little swatch of comparing standard one-dimensional glitter paste with the mesmerising glitter paste. I can't remember where that was. And the difference was incredible. I mean, single glitter paste is fantastic, but then to get 3 different sizes of reflective particles in the mesmerising glitter, absolutely stunning. I think we're getting an update on the weather, aren't we?
What was it you said there, Laura? Very cold but dry. Who was that from? From Fiona. And no snow yet.
That's Fiona's in County Durham.
Yes.
Yes, fabulous. Could we have Bournemouth forecast, please? That'd be nice. $89.99 for all of this. You get 3 stencils in each one, varying in size. and you get 8 of those pots of mesmerising glitter. The word mesmerising is really appropriate for this.
It really is
Isn't
the
it?
most appropriate name, isn't it?
Yeah.
'Cause once you start to look at it, it really is mesmerising by the way that you turn it and twist it. Now, if you are doing construction, and if you're folding your card, your acetate at a 90-degree angle, you're going to get a different colour hit of look.
Yeah, yeah.
But then, if you're then doing it at a curvature, then again, you've got that smooth curvature of colour. It really is fab. I mean, but look at them.
I mean, look at those. This is 4 of your 8 that you're getting. And remember, the actual names are Moon Bloom, Mystical Ocean, Wood Nymph, and Peacock. And then let me do the same with the next 4 as well, because these are just incredible. Okay, so we've got, let me roll all 4 of them. This one is your Equinox. This is the one on the end that's my favourite, I must admit. Look at Equinox there. The one that's more pinky next to it is Rose Garden. Then that one is your Enchanted Lake. And the last one is your Mermaid's Tail. They're gorgeous. And mix and match them. Make your own colours if you want to in a separate pot. Or, unlike the mandala, if you wanted to do one element as Equinox, another element maybe with the lake and that sort of thing, or the Mermaid's Tail, you can mix them up. Mix them up and have fun.
Can you imagine using these with like Sheena's Bella Luna collection?
Yeah.
Look beautiful as well.
Very nice. And we were able to get them back in stock. Remember, Crafters Companion themselves haven't got any stock of the bundles. They have only individuals. We've got the stock of the bundles here. So the deal is, the option is, you can go for all 8 of them, and that would be 400 ml in total of amazing, mesmerising glitter paste. And you'll also get, of course, the stencils too. If you go for what's on the screen at the moment, that's just the mesmerising glitter paste on its own, okay? All 8 of them, if that's all you want. If you've got enough stencils, you've collected them over the years, that's fine. ZR2024 on split pay. If you want to go for everything, so you get all 6 sets of the stencils as well as the 8 jars of the glitter paste, then you need to go for the other one, which is 80, what was it? $89.99, $89.99, and that will get you absolutely everything, all the stencils and those 8 jars. Let me just grab this card for a second. Look at this.
It's a lovely one, isn't it? It's
Look at this.
really nice.
Wow. Isn't that just a dream? And that's actually, what one have they used on that?
So that one will have been the...
Sunray stencil. Equinox. it is.
Equinox, yeah. Equinox.
Equinox on... Now that's interesting, because look, the colour you see with Equinox is the gold and then the red, but because it's on gold mirror card, it comes out more gold than red. So it depends on what it's around and what it's behind and all that sort of thing. But that is, if I received a card like that, I would love it. So positive, bright, cheerful.
Mm-hmm. So if you did get any of that luxury card from the last show, Dave, can you imagine the different looks that you're going to get?
Oh, yeah.
From the glitter? Because you can do it onto the mirror, you can do it on the glitter, you can do it on the satin as well. Great way to use it.
Fill your boots, enjoy, grab it while we've got it, because it's going very fast. This is your last show today, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so Craig's
just
only here for 2
straight.
shows. I know at 5 we're heading over to the lovely Rosie. And Rosie's got, of course, lots to look forward to. We're going to find out about that fairly soon. But, yeah, whatever you do, if you want to go for this today, remember, we've got it with or without the stencils.
You're not ready?
Choice is
You're not ready? You're not ready there, Rosie?
I don't think we're doing it, are we? We're not doing it. No.
I was just ready to watch the professional in action.
I've been waiting a long time.
Well, I'll let you know what's coming up. We've got Carnation coming up at 5 o'clock. After that, we've then got, remind me, Laura, what's coming up after 5 o'clock? Creative Expressions, that's right, at 6 o'clock. And then Amy's here, but that's right, with the Brother Scan and Cut at 7 o'clock. That's your next 3 hours right the way through until 8 p.m. tonight. But it's gone crazy for the mesmerising glitter pastes. What do you want to go for? Buy them on their own, that's fine. Buy them as a set of 8, that's fine. Buy them as a set of 8 with the stencils, that's even finer. All there for you.
I don't know if she's trying to be a ballerina or a swan, Rosie. Just turn my head there and she's like, oh.
Oh, really? Don't ask.
Being an ugly duckling.
So, free phone number 0800 001 4433, and also the website hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you haven't got the app yet, please get the app downloaded. It's free to download it from your app provider, whether it's Apple or whether it's Android, doesn't matter. Okay, now stock updates. Where are we on the updates? Big bundle, half stock gone, if everyone checks out. So please check out your baskets. And I think that's the big bundle there. So, yes, Sharon, check your basket out. Sue in the West Midlands, Carol, South Yorkshire, Julie, Pamela, Patricia, Nicola. Check your baskets out, otherwise you're going to miss out. If you just want the set of 8, what's the update on the stock of that one? 20% of the stock of the set of 8 has now gone, OK? All of those, that's just $64.99. That's also on split pay as well. And if you want them individually, you can pop it into your basket as well on the website or on the phones.
Right, so we'll just do a very quick one on a black card. But I've just seen these behind me here that Lauren had popped up. I mean, look at these ones here. You can see, like that one there, just putting them side by side. But then just going in with that little middle, in the middle there that you've got. And then, again, another one here. So going in with your panels, so using the larger one, using the strips, using the icons, bringing in your own dies and that as well. Can I just say as well, if you do get it on clothing, try and wash it straight away, you know. And
accidentally, yeah.
Accidentally, yeah. That, obviously, it's not going to damage your skin, unless, of course, that you were sensitive to anything like that. But it's going to be absolutely fine. It's that incredible that, of course, if you can put it on fabric and you can wash it, it just means that you do need to then just wash it if you do it accidentally. But
now, lots of you are messaging in saying you've never worked with glitter paste before and you're looking forward to the experience. I must admit, glitter paste normally doesn't really do much for me. This, because it's so different and it's reflecting so much light and it's got so many different colours in it, it's just amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
It's like a raspberry sorbet, that one there. That one's absolutely beautiful.
Don't eat it, please.
You definitely don't. That's Moonbloom
right.
that you've got there. So this one, I'm just going to go into that full sun there. I'm going to do it onto black cardstock this time. And every single time we're going to go in thick. Don't worry, you're not wasting it, but what you want to remember is because it's thick, because it's chunky, usually what you would be used to is just scraping all that excess off at this point. So you don't want to do that. You want to have a nice, real thickness to it. So what we can then do is go into the corner. You want to do that semi-quick, take that off. Look at that.
Look at the height on that.
Look at the height on that one.
Wow.
You've got sheer height.
Could you put it on like a leather satchel or bag or something?
Of course you could.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah. Well, you've seen, because you were shown there how, you know, sturdy and robust that it is. So yes, you can do. So if you're using it on a satchel or something like that, and you know it gets banged or it gets knocked.
Back of a denim jacket.
Oh, now there's a good
denim's
idea.
quite stiff, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really quite stiff. So yeah, you'll be able to use it on the back of something like that.
Ooh. How about that?
Let's then, I know I've just done that one onto black, so let's just take that excess there, Dave, and I'm just going to go on to another piece of acetate that I've got. So this could be the aperture of a box, and then you put the acetate into that aperture instead. Let's take that one, take that one off. Look at that.
And then if you've got that maybe as a window on a card and put a little battery-operated tea light behind it, that would look amazing.
Yeah.
Honestly, you think it looks sparkly now? Wait until it dries.
Definitely, definitely, yeah.
Because glue by its nature is naturally quite cloudy, so as it dries, it gets clearer and clearer and clearer, so that will sparkle even more. Yeah, we've done it on candles, we've done it on fabric, we've done it on glass, we've done it on acetate, we've done it on cotton. Yeah, Sheena did it actually on a wax candle.
Yes, she did.
To treat.
She did. And then there, that's the one we've done at the start of the show. And then remember I said, once you go and scrape all that excess off, do it onto another bit of card. So
that's the second generation.
That's the second generation. And then once we've scraped all that off, to clean it with a wipe, what we've then got is we've got that, okay, there's not any chunkiness, a little bit of chunkiness, but it's pure just that silhouette of the colour that you're left with.
Well, if you definitely want to go and get hold of this today, remember the stock that we had on Saturday and Friday last week sold out on Saturday. Crafters Companion don't even have stock themselves of the bundles. We've got all that stock. So 8 for $64.99 on their own. If you'd rather have the stencils as well, that's only $89.99, and it is on 3-way split pay. So it's only £30 to spend today. And you'll get at least, I think it's 3, 6, 9, 12... 15, 18 stencils is what you're going to get. 18 stencils, all different, but all brilliantly working with the mesmerising glitter paste. What a show. What a product.
That's been a fun show, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That's been a really, really good show. Absolutely fab. You will absolutely love using these ones. Do you know what? Don't overthink about it. Layer it on. take it off and then scrape that excess off and have a practice. If it's a non-porous surface,
Yeah.
wipe it off, put it back in the tub and then start again.
And don't forget, we're launching a brand new machine again with Crafter's Companion on Friday. Have a little look on our Facebook pages and look online as well. Have a guess and think if you know what the colour is going to be of that machine. And also, Carla and I is up next, actually, are launching the laser tomorrow for cutting and engraving. Looking forward to that. That's going to be at 3 o'clock, the X tool. More, I'm sure, from Carla a bit later on. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Craigie.
Thank you very much.
Safe journey back to Durham.
Thank you very much. Don't miss Debbie on Friday. 3 great shows, 2
Brilliant.
incredible launches.
Rosie follows this.
Hi guys, I am just popping in. I'm so excited. We have got, look at this shade, a brand new colour of the fantastic Gemini MIDI machine. It's the perfect way to freshen up your craft room and completely exclusive to HobbyMaker. We're really excited to bring it for you. So if you want to get your hands on this exclusive colour of machine, you know what you need to do. Head to HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello and a huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by the wonderful Carla Bagshaw for a fabulous hour of carnation crafts. Oh my goodness me. This is the launch of this beautiful, beautiful collection. The details are on screen straight away. And you know what? You might think, gosh, she's in there quick today. But we have to be. So many of these wonderful USB deals, they have flown out the door today. We've had a very, very big stock. We've got nearly 50% out already. So if you want to come and get it, now is your time. It includes everything you could possibly want it to include. It's floral celebration and it is absolutely divine. Everything you love about Carnation Craft is here. Everything that you adore, all the little cuts, all the intricacy, all of the detail, all the professionalism, all of the beautiful artwork, and so much more. Everything you see here, if you add it all together, if you actually take the metal and you've got all of these individual items, you're paying well over £488, okay? Actually, it's pretty endless because, of course, you can print this out again and again and again and again. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. If you have a physical metal die, obviously, that's wonderful, and lots of you love that. But it is what it is. You can't go bigger, you can't go smaller, and the beauty of the digital download, the beauty of the USB key is that you can do whatever you want with it. All of the artwork, everything you see here, all included, and you're getting it for £44.99 today. This is a superb deal. But of course, to take you through, to show you more about it, is our gorgeous Carla, who will take you through in just a moment's time. There's a free phone number on your screen, 0800 001 4433. Ring that number if you've got any questions at all about how this works, about your code there as well, RX9C30. Give us a call. You can also just check out straight away on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and we've got our app as well, which is free to download. Whichever way you do it, that is entirely your call. But my goodness me, do not miss out, because my goodness, you're going to be able to create some of the most beautiful, beautiful cards, wonderful artwork, and I just know you're going to love it. So do you know what? Let's talk to gorgeous Carla. Hello, my love.
Hello,
How
gorgeous
are
face.
you?
I'm very, very well, thank you. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm really good. There's so much in this, Carla.
It's huge, and you're getting this incredible amount of artwork, and you're getting it for free. It's on the USB. You don't have to go anywhere else to download it. It's there. You can get it as you need it. Rosie, you can just go past.
Okay.
It saves her crawling on the floor, which she was about to do, I think, which could have only ended in disaster. So it's best she just makes her appearance. Yeah, you're going to get all of this stuff, and it's sitting there. Listen, this is just the most beautiful USB. You've got 3 gorgeous collections on there. Rosie was saying just before we came to end, she was looking at samples. She was like, oh, my God, this is gorgeous, and it really is beautiful. The point is, every single element that you see in this USB, you get to use for your future projects for card making. All you need is a digital machine, be that a Cricut, a Brother, or a Silhouette. We will cater for all 3 of those. All your artwork there, every cutting file there. Backing papers up the yin-yang. If you normally buy perfect papers, they're sitting on there too. So you couldn't be getting more. And 3 card shapes that you cannot get in die form. You can't get them anywhere else. Now, there's a reason this was going so fast this morning. And you'll see it. You'll see the reason as we go through the boards. Don't hang about with it. This is a golden opportunity for all of your crafting going forward. It is stunning.
Can we talk about these 3 card shapes,
yes,
please?
Because, look at that.
Oh, my goodness. It's like nothing else you've ever seen. Look at this. It's just absolutely divine.
Isn't it? Look at that.
And this card, so this is one of the 3 card shapes, and you cannot get it anywhere else.
You cannot get it in die form. What it is a ready-made box card, which are incredibly difficult to make. They're very faffy, our box cards. It's just one of those things that when we make it, it's for very special occasions because they take so much work to do. Now you don't have to, because all your files are there, and you can just literally get it cut in, get it done, and everything's sorted with no hassle for you, and you're going to get the most amazing results without trying. We like them apples. We like the idea of doing simple, beautiful, stunning crafting, and you can make them as big as you want, or you can make them as small as you want, and that's incredibly powerful.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at them. Aren't they beautiful?
Utterly glorious. Look at this as well, sending you love. I mean, any occasion you could ever imagine is catered for in these beautiful collections. I mean, look at this. All of these, the artwork. Can we talk about this? Because for Carnation Crafts, it is second to none. I mean, the artwork that you get
Yeah.
is just out of this world, isn't it? So
Absolutely.
every card you make is wonderful. You can't make a bad card.
Well, the artwork is all drawn in-house, so we have a creative director called Nick. He has a team of artists that work with him, and so they create every single piece of artwork that you ever see from Carnation, which is beautiful, isn't it? Because it all works together. And that means that everything works with everything else. So the joy of bringing out USBs with Carnation is there's no worry about it being 3 different collections, because they all merge together and they all work together, because we can do so many elemental pieces with them. Look at that. That's one of the free card shapes.
That's beautiful.
Just sitting there ready for you to use. This is the most beautiful USB. You're going to be crafting with this for the next, I said this morning, you'd be able to craft with this for a year and still not make the same card.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, and it feels so substantial as well.
Yep.
Because of the way that you
Chunky,
build it, because of the way that you engineer it. Everything here is going to be kept, is going to be loved, it's going to make people feel absolutely magnificent. And you'll feel terrific because you've made it.
Yep.
I mean, that's the beauty of it.
The achievement of coming out with something like that.
Yeah.
Because you're just going to sit there being like, I did that.
Yeah.
I did that. And that's the joy of Carnation. You know, they have a tagline, you can't make a bad card with Carnation. And they're not wrong. You can't make a bad card with Carnation, because the part that possibly we would struggle with the most, which is the artwork, normally when we're using dyes, if you don't have artwork with it, we tend to cut in block colours and maybe build those colours together. Then we might use some inks, those kind of things. We don't need to go to those levels. All our focus can go on composition and creating beautiful, stunning pieces, and let that artist come out of us. And it's a really nice place to be.
The colours in this collection are out of this world. And actually, dare I say it, there's a boldness as well, and a sort of vibrancy.
Yes, it's very summery.
Really summery, really spring, which is what we need right now, isn't it? I mean, gosh,
please.
Bring on the spring.
I cannot wait.
So stunning. Look at this. They're almost like flames, these beautiful...
Yeah.
What is this flower called again?
Turn it round.
On the tip of my tongue.
Which one?
Is it a type of orchid? I think it is, isn't it? It's amazing. And it's got this
It's a pretty one.
It's a pretty one. It's super pretty.
It's glorious. Know the names of flowers.
Judge, it's the best flower of all.
Is it a lily? Is it a calla lily?
Is it a calla? Yes, it's a calla lily. It's a calla lily. Yes.
I'm just making
Dan, or was
things
that
up.
Alex who said that? It is. It's a calla lily. It's really beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's stunning.
Yes, it is. And I mean, look at the way the leaves have been done.
I know.
With all these beautiful
The gradient colours.
You absolutely have to get this collection home. You will be kicking yourself if you don't, because for $44.99 to get everything.
Yep.
But what do you say? But so £488 worth of incredible imagery.
Yeah.
You're not getting the metal dyes, obviously, but it's
No.
all there for you to put on your product.
If you were to buy the equivalent in the dyes, as Rosie showed you at the beginning, that would be over £488.
Goodness, yeah.
The thing is, it's not really that, because you'd get £488 worth of metal that doesn't shift. So when you cut it and you cut it, and you might cut it 25 times, every time you cut the same thing, it's going to be the same size, same shape. This, not so. This could be any size you want it to be. It is only, predicted as such by the size of your printer and by the size of the mats that you use in your machine. So you can make these enormous cards or these much smaller cards, whichever you want it to be. And that's... I love digital crafting, and I've been a convert to digital crafting for about 3 years now. I think actually in the future it's going to be probably the most predominant thing. I reckon within 10 to 20 years it'll be the most predominant craft that we do. And I think getting in on the ground up, that's really important for us. And this is your absolute opportunity to just get the best thing ever.
Oh, definitely.
It's incredible.
It's wonderful. Sally said Julie, we've got Marie, we've got Elaine, we've got Crafton, we've got Heather, we've got Julie there as well. So, I mean, again, just looking at this, using the same artwork, but two completely different cards.
I love in hands.
It's just lovely, isn't it? It's wonderful. And everything about it, you know, you're creating something magical every single time. Just talk to us more as well about digital crafting, because there will be people watching who have never, ever gone near it before. They may be a little bit afraid. If you're like me, and Carla has seen how untechnical I am when we did our Facebook Live just moments ago.
It was just a moment.
It was just a moment.
There was a moment.
But this is actually far simpler than your imagination is telling you, because we get fearful of things, and actually when you strip it back, it's easy.
Oh, it is easy. The thing is, we had to learn how to use a die cutting machine once, and that involved getting the plates right. And what I can say to you is I find using the scan and cut way simpler than I do trying to find plate formations for different die cutting machines. That's first. I find that harder. As far as this is concerned, it's just a dream. But it comes down to this. I've spoken over the years to loads of crafters who have said they've got a scan and cut or a Cricut or a Silhouette, and it's still sitting in the box at home. And they don't want to get it out because it means learning it, and learning it is hard. And to them, I say the same as to any one of you guys at home, if that resonates, is you never knew how to send a text message until you learned. Yeah. And now you're probably pretty good at it. And we all have to go through that learning curve. What stands between you making some of those cards, as incredible as those cards are, is probably 8 buttons.
Wow.
That's it. Is digital crafting the same as die cut? And this is the other argument that we get a lot of. Well, it's not the same. No, of course it's not the same. If I was to say to you, and I use this analogy all the time, but I think it's incredibly appropriate. If I was to say to you, I want an Aran cardigan made in navy blue yarn,
yeah.
I wouldn't know whether you had crocheted that or knitted it. You'd use two different processes to get to the same end stop. And that's the same as digital crafting to card making. We're still making cards. We're still doing the same process. We're just doing it differently. So don't be daunted by digital crafting. It's one of the freest crafts we can do. All of the options are ours, Rosie. So you've got this amazing gift in front of you. Don't knock a cutting machine. I hated them. I'm so glad that I've come to terms with them. They're brilliant.
But that's it. So if you're sat at home and thinking, do you know what, I'm ready, I'm going to do this, your USB key is here today, and you're going to get that physically home. And, of course, because it's carnation, it's beautifully, beautifully presented. Once again, it comes in a gorgeous box, and it's not going to fill up your space. Not everyone has a whole craft room. Not everyone has all the space to keep all of their cardstock, all of their papers. And so this is a really, really wonderful way. You print out when you want it, when you're ready to make, right?
Can I just show you as well? Just very, very briefly, when you get this home, I'm going to show you the boards in a second. When you get this home, it's like a matchstick box. So you push, it comes out, and it is beautifully gilded. No. And then the little USB sits inside, so it's all packaged that way. It is absolutely stunning. They package everything beautifully at Carnation, of course they do. Every step is made to make sure the quality is exceptional. Each one then has its name down the side, and we have got some gorgeous storage for these as well, which I don't know if we're going to show or not, but it's there. Go and find it on the website, and you can get 10 USBs in that storage box. Nothing with Carnation is ever done by halves. It's always thought through and well thought through.
It really is amazing. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, we're going to take you through now. Carla will show you the boards and just show you everything that this includes. It's never ending, frankly, because even when you get to an end point of all of the imagery, the artwork, the papers, everything that's included, what you can then do with that is infinite, actually, isn't it? There's no end to the possibilities. It's just outstanding. So such brilliant value for $44.99 here today. Come on in and grab it. It's here today. I have no idea if this is scheduled in again for next week or another day. It's launch today, and it has been flying out the door. Can I congratulate every single one of you who's already come in, who's already got it, who is eager and just excited to get crafting with this. We've got lots of messages, actually, about this.
Lovely.
As always, we always do in the Carnation Show, just so many people messaging in, just loving what you're bringing here today, Carla. Who have we got messages from then, Alex, my darling? Hello, Suzanne in West Sussex. How are you doing, darling? She says, hi, Carla and Rosie and all the Carnation Army out there. I love the Carnation Crafts USBs. They are so easy to use. It makes images bigger and smaller. I love them. And Suzanne, can I ask you, did you always feel that way? Were you a bit nervous, a bit apprehensive before you turned to digital crafting? And now that you have turned to digital crafting, are you just absolutely over the moon about it? Message in, when did you convert? Or do you do a bit of both, like lots of our viewers do?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, do both. Like, use your mixture. There's no reason why you can't use die cuts with some elements that have been cut with a USB. You can, of course, do both. And so you get all of these variants in there. They're beautiful. And as we start going through what you're actually getting on here, and believe me, it will blow your mind, it is incredible. That was a very scary screen that just came on. There's gremlins in the system,
There
Miss
are.
Rosie.
This is, I mean, the intricacy is beautiful. I promise I will let you take us through the boards in a moment,
Yep.
but I can't stop looking at all these examples.
I know, they're stunning.
As always, your design team are just absolutely fantastic. Such beautiful cards they've brought here today. This one I'm holding here as well. In fact, do you know what? I can pop it down for you if you like. There we go. Here we are. Look at this. It's just incredible. All of these edges, the layers, the dimension that you get. I mean, look as I turned it. It's so exceptional. And we can do all of this.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything that you see on the show today, you can make with this USB. Which I think is incredible, right?
Yeah,
all the inspiration. We'll show you lots of inspiration as we go through, so you see more and more about what you can do, how you can do it. I will say this is the only live show that we'll do with this USB, as it stands at the moment, at all. This is it. This is last chance saloon as far as live shopping is concerned. We will not be coming back this week with this on this channel, so just so you know. Right, let's have a look at these stunning, beautiful, free card shapes. Absolutely only available on a USB. There is no die to cut these. So this is the one we were showing you. It's your box card shape. Folds flat for postage. Actually, that looks really nice just on a perspective level.
It does.
But then it comes forward and it sits. And it's got these wee layers inside. Can you see? So you stick things to those. And it creates this lovely box shape. It's absolutely gorgeous. This I'm in love with. So all the little petals can be raised however you want to form them, and whichever way you want to do. So you get these beautiful little 3D florals.
It's just gorgeous.
Gorgeous, right? And then this, look at this.
Beautiful.
That is exquisite. Look at the shadow play going through. That is absolutely exquisite. You're getting these. You can't get a dial for these.
So there is no metal die. You'll find on our website, of course, if you do want metal, but you cannot do that with these card shapes. They are only available here now.
All the boards I show you from here on in, you will be able to buy a metal form if you're just a die cutter and you don't own a machine and it's something you see something you like. You'll be able to find that in the metal. But today we're focusing on the USB because you get all of that on the USB.
Yeah.
So that's what we're focusing on today, not on the metal. Hey up. So I'll just put that there. Let's have a look at the collections. Now, we might be here some time. There is a lot to get through. So the first collection that we're going to look at here is Bohemian Beauty, and it is extraordinary. Now, we did come with Bohemian Beauty a couple of weeks ago in die form, so you might recognise it. It's a beautiful collection. We have this stunning box card here. This has got an extra edge piece on it, so it folds into a quad sort of box if you want it to, or it can be, you know, a three-windowed card, two-windowed card, and you get the different doorways for it. So these cut into it with little hinges, so you can have these little doorways just sitting, and so it will open up the little pieces of your card, or obviously you can leave it blank. It's absolutely stunning. Then you get all of your extra elements there as well, including this little box piece, which folds into a box and allows things to stick out in a three-dimensional way. Sentiment in my heart. Everything sits in there already, and it's extraordinary. And all of these files are on your USB. Everything you see here. So each red to white, etc., all of those files are on your USB. So already we've suddenly, if that was in die form, just on its own, I reckon that would be the best part of £40.
I was just going to say, I mean, that would be huge, wouldn't it? And then, whereas for £44.99, you're literally getting absolutely everything. Everything. So every card shape, every bit of imagery, every beautiful paper pattern, everything you're getting for £40.
It's where your value is, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So now we've looked at the card shape, then we go on to this. So I'll go as fast as I can, but enough so that you can see what's on here. This beautiful diffuser bottle that we've got here with a little cork at the top, and we can actually cut that cork off and we can pop the little diffusers behind, and that will make a full diffuser bottle, or just use it as a perfume bottle as is. These are really useful anyway for little tuck-ins and different pieces if we've got florals on top of them or feathers. Then you've got your crystal here as well, so super pretty, very bohemian. It's what it's all about, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Where it becomes really important, you'll have a digital file that will cut out a matte layer for your bottle as well, a matte layer for your feather. As I'm going through the boards, every time you see a solid colour on here, that is going to be a matte layer, and you'll see how many you get, which is incredible. Look at this.
Oh, my word.
That's beautiful. So, so pretty. Now, you'll see all the little feathers here. If you cut this out as a digital file, a detail cut instead of a speed cut, you'll get all of that detailing in. It's incredible. If you do it as a speed cut, you'll just get the outline. So you get the choice. Then you've got this woven weave. Look at that. It's so pretty, that chunky knit weave for backgrounds. And this is a repeat pattern. So you could have a number of these together to create something elongated. Just absolutely beautiful. Look at that. If ever you wanted a board of something delightful, then there you go. That is these gorgeous feathers, these beautiful florals that you're seeing here, and those beautiful tuck-in flowers at the bottom as well. So already, go no further, we're already building extraordinary cards. But you could then turn around and go, I really love this feather, this one particularly. I'm going to set this to print at 200%, and I'm going to cut it at 200%, and I'm going to make a little card just from that feather. I'll add a sentiment, because I've printed it at 200%, I've matched it at 200% on my machine, and now I've got a card base just out of that feather.
That's incredible. That's just blown my mind a little bit. So actually, every single image that you see...
Yeah.
You could make a whole card shape out of it, which you couldn't do with a die, because of course
you
you
can't.
You're there, you're stuck. So, but because this is digital, you can literally do. You could make a great big piece for your wall.
The only thing that stops it from getting any bigger, so your only limitation is the size of your printer.
Okay.
And then the mat that you use for your machine. So if I was cutting a card base, for instance, which doesn't have any artwork on it, I can do a 12 by 24 because I've got a 24-inch mat for my scan and cut, so I can do a great big thing. If I was doing something like the feather or something like that, I can do it as big as my printer will allow me to go, and it'll let me go 200% a lot of the time, and then I match that to the machine. However, those of you sitting out there who've got an A3 printer...
Oh, my goodness. Can I show this card?
Go.
That page, it just is magical. And actually, when you see what you can create with it, again, this card, for example, you've got this beautiful summer wreath. It's just jam-packed of colour, of life, of energy, of joy, frankly.
Yeah, isn't that stunning?
And then imagine, I mean, actually... Why couldn't you turn this into a wreath for your door?
Oh, no, yeah, totally could be.
Or for home decor.
Well, bear in mind that your scan and cut will cut up to 3 millimetres thick, so you could do it on grey board.
Oh,
and stick the artwork to grey board.
Nice.
So you can go bigger. You can also use...
on vellum as well.
You can use vellum. You can do it on stickers. You can do it on all kinds of different things. So we've got ProPrint adhesive paper, for instance, with carnation. So you can print it on the adhesive paper, and then you can use those as sticker packs. So it's endless what we can do with all of this. It's absolutely wonderful.
Can I just... I mean, this is my card right here, because this is me in a card, a burger and a glass of wine. Or it was...
I can back her up on that. That is her in a card.
A burger and a glass of wine, or it would be a very elegant dish and a pint of beer, you know.
One way or the other.
But never the two together, you know, Absolutely lovely. That's gorgeous. I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen a burger in art form like this
They
before.
just do
It's
things.
brilliant.
Well, it allows it to be a little bit tongue-in-cheek. It allows it to be real for the people that we actually know in real life, because, you know, we do know lots of people who go down for a burger and a kebab after a night out. Of course we do. I'm one of those humans. It's, you know, we get those options to craft for the real people in our lives, and that's really nice as well. From this, we move on from these stunning florals. Actually, we have another page for it. Now, this has got a second colourway in it. I don't actually know if the USB does or not. I believe it does. But again, all of that stunning detail. You start to look in. Where you're seeing each vein here, that will come out as a cut line if you cut that in detail.
Oh, wow.
That's the insanity of this. Look at this, that beautiful bust. Imagine an oval aperture card with this sitting inside it. That's a card. Just proper sentiment on it. You don't need to overcraft a carnation card. The bag is gorgeous. We're going to show you a beautiful little mouse in a minute. This can be made into a dress for that mouse. She's already got one dress, but we can make another. And you've got little jewels here, little earrings as well going through for this whole set. Absolutely glorious.
It's just breathtaking and everything. Oh, look!
So you can make a little dress for her out of the bag, or she can have her proper frock.
Carla, look.
That was not the pose you actually did earlier. The two are very different things, Rosie. You'll see here there's a little split in the arm, just there, so that we can dress her, because it just goes over her little arm so she can be dressed. Isn't she beautiful?
She's gorgeous.
Isn't she stunning?
Absolutely lovely. And look at her, these two cards as well, completely different in each one.
Yeah, absolutely.
One she's dressed, one she's about to get dressed and put on her pearls. It's just,
pearls.
just so gorgeous.
You
have to get this. It's
option upon option upon option. It's never. This is stunning. I love this, the lightwork stuff. So this here, we've got the negative and the positive. It's the same shape. So if you look at this big flower in the middle, you're seeing the same thing here. What's really beautiful, if I cut this in some mirror card or in something that's an alternative colour and place it on top of this, oh, it is so pretty. It's unbelievable. That's just a beautiful card shape. I mean, it's great for backgrounds. Brilliant as a stencil if you're doing, wanting to do a background with your stamps. Cut that out and then just stamp and just do all of your bits there. And you'll get some gorgeous colourways through it there as well. But you can actually just use it as a card shape. And it's exquisite. It's absolutely exquisite. We're still on the first collection. Oh, no, we're moving on to the second collection now. This is part of that. This has got to be one of Carnation's most popular dies when it did come out. Now, this is obviously on USB, but when it came out as die form, I think this is probably still stands as one of Carnation's most popular sets. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got your balloon letters here and your balloon numbers. Look at them in that gold. Now, if you make cakes, and you make cakes a lot, cut these out as card toppers.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, absolutely. Cut them out as card toppers. I love the fact they're giving us the little weight. We could cut that in cardstock and that will stand very, very tall if you want to have it separate, and you can put the little numbers on there. They are an absolute boon in your crafting arsenal. They're absolutely brilliant. So that is a third of
your go-to. I mean, just seeing how they've been used here by your design team. That's a third. Oh my gosh. Okay, right. I'm just going to completely stop interrupting you in a minute. I just kind of
a lot.
Be the day, but they are just so magical. Every single card is unique, and just look at these balloons. You've got it. Oh, it's amazing. I'm going to stop talking because there's so much
you are
to get
more
through.
than welcome.
But
we'll
I
get
can't
through
help
it.
There's so many gorgeous examples.
You and me together, it's never going to be quiet, Rosie. So we move on to the Loving Hands collection, which is exquisite. So the Loving Hands collection has this kind of really lovely theory behind it where we create maybe an aperture card and an arm sort of comes from below, as opposed to it just sort of suspended midair. The idea being is that all of this is iconic of an emotion or a feeling or a gift or something that we can do. So you get these little cutouts, and these will all be in your design files. You'll get all those cuts, and you can remove all of those centerpieces to create an aperture, or you can use them as layers. It's up to you. We can raise that up and we can pop those little arm details through. By that, what I mean by those arm details, we'll get to in a second, and I'll show you the differences. That rose is stunning. That is absolutely beautiful. That tulip is extraordinarily pretty. All of this sitting through. I don't know what that is. It's a white floof. We don't know which, and that's all your tuck-ins. That's a white floofy flower. That's its official technical name.
That is its technical
known by the RHS as the white floofy flower. So you've got all of these lovely elements to craft with, and we can snip into them, we can make them smaller. But of course, we're on a USB. So I can make a card that's just as big as one of those flowers. I can just go to town with these. So actually what I could do is cut them out and use them almost as a little flat bouquet. But remember that free card shape that created the box?
Oh, yes.
There's all your florals to go into it. These are the arms. These are great. So it's this sort of thing of having, if you had an aperture over these, so it covers the edge of these, and it's, you know, it's an iconic kind of offering or symbol of love. So you've got all of these. You've got the shirt sleeves and the jumper. You've got the little scrunchie for the arm, the bracelets. You've even got a watch, and you've got rings for the fingers.
Gosh. It's literally everything. I'm just putting a few up at the front so we can
They're incredible,
see
right?
all the different ways you can use these. I mean,
it's
this
insane.
is a snapshot, but they're amazing.
It is.
You can see just them coming together, or holding, or offering, or
it's
loving.
all of the different variations. I love the little love heart where the two hands are forming the love heart, which is what Becky does to me on camera, bless her, when I do something stupid. And she tries to tell me that I'm okay. But we make those little love hearts. You've got things handing out. You've got the little pinky up because there is a teacup there as well. And every single one of these comes in every single skin tone. So it doesn't matter who we're crafting for. Literally, we've got everything there for us. They're gorgeous.
Incredible. And you can colour, obviously you can use any of the colours as well. So you're covering everybody, everyone
Literally.
you love, It's so exceptional. It really, really is. You can just see across the front here just some of the different ways of using the hands, that offering of the beautiful flowers as well. It's honestly just quite magical. It's
also, while you're there, Rosie, holding that card, can we just look at the grey rose at the bottom? That's one of the free backing papers you're going to get.
Oh, my goodness.
The backing papers are exquisite on this USB, and they're yours to use at any time.
Honestly, we could spend 4 hours just looking through all of these beautiful examples.
We were in the office upstairs having a meeting, and Rosie said, "Have you got enough card samples?" And I was like, "I think you'll be all right."
I think we'll be all right.
Right, we've also got sentiments here. Good luck, birthday wishes, and congratulations. Now, what's really important is when you take something like this, which doesn't have any artwork for the sentiments, if you go on your 12 by 24 mat, literally you can make a card this big saying birthday wishes.
Wow.
And you get to make it how you want to make it because it's got its own mat layer. And because it's got its own mat layer, you would cut that twice, say like it was really big, score at 1/2 inch, pop that on top of it, put a few florals on there, you've made an incredible card. This is easy crafting, but it's also incredibly impactful, and that's important for us. This I love. You've got a digestive biscuit.
Of course.
You've got a cup and a saucer. Remember the hand that's got the little pinky out? Do you want your ice cream to have 3 scoops? Do you want it to have 2 or 1?
3.
Because you can snip. Do you want your red wine, do you want that as it is, or would you like that to be a massive card base?
So cool.
You know, because you can cut it any size.
I'm raising you your 3 scoops. I'm going 9.
Are you going 9 scoops?
With
okay.
this card, absolutely.
You can never have enough. And just to mention, the burger here, if you cut it down the middle, it's either it's designed, so it's either a single burger or a double burger, and then you've got your cake as well. So every element taken care of. And like I say, all of these can be card bases. You could make a card out of a burger.
Wow, that's just incredible.
It's cool, right?
Yeah, it's so brilliant. I mean, you really, once you wrap your head, when you wrap your mind around the fact that this is never ending and you can literally print to your heart's content, you can sell your beautiful artwork on as well. You can, you can sell your beautiful cards. It's infinite, and then $44.99 is just
mind-blowing.
It's mind-blowing,
because
it really is.
We're not, I mean, I've still got another set of boards to show you yet. You know, we're not through it yet. There's still another full set of boards to go through after these, and we've gone well past £45 worth of stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
Well past.
To hundreds. I mean, hundreds
so, you know, we've got this gorgeous bouquet of flowers. We've got the flat box, the gift box, which is beautiful as a corner element. Then this, which is a stunning gift box. Also, you can make that massive for a huge card, and I think that's lovely as a card on its own. This could be a card on its own. This could be a card on its own. But each one can then be built in together, and it can be mixed and matched, and we can use florals as tuck-ins. We can snip into different elements, and again, like we say, you can make it as big or as small as you want. It's up to you how you want to craft with it. And then, I love that bow. It's so pretty. And then the iconic sort of champagne bottle. Again, do you want your champagne bottle to be this big? Do you want it to be the smaller one here? The glass the same. You've also got your engagement ring in case this is a card for someone who's getting engaged. So one of those hands can be holding an engagement ring. Will you marry me on the inside? Or, they've just said they will, it's fine. Or, you know, you've got all of your alternatives there if you're handing this as a wedding card, if you're handing it as an engagement card. So every event covered. There is not, it doesn't matter on this USB whether you are crafting for sympathy, whether you're crafting for Easter, whether you're crafting for summer, whether you're crafting for, you know, you name the event, we're covered.
Yeah.
We got you covered. You're done. You know, this is, everything is here, and that's really important. I've still got another full set.
I know. Honestly, everyone's eyes are popping out of their head right now because there is just so much in here. It's beautiful. Massive congratulations to every single one of you who has already checked out. Look, this is launch, right? It's here today. It's not scheduled another day. This is your live show right now. This is launch, right? And you're getting so much in here. £388 as a bare minimum if you're looking at all of the individual dies.
£488.
£488. And then, of course, you keep on going with that because you can go bigger, smaller. You can literally do so much with this. Now, lots of you love a physical die. They're all on the website if you want to go and have a look, and you're able to purchase them there. But if you want the best value for money, if you want nearly £500 worth of fabulous, fabulous ways to cut your cards, the shapes, the papers, the artwork, the imagery, it just honestly is mind-boggling what you are getting in this collection. And you're getting it all for £45. It is extraordinary. So grab your phone, start dialing through 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free number. If you have never digitally crafted before, I genuinely think this is your way in. This is it. This is you coming on in, going for it. You embrace it, and you are going to absolutely love it. You really, really are, because all of this you can do. So exciting.
Literally.
It's amazing.
Without putting it in, you know, over-exaggerated terms, often when we buy craft products, we're dominated by the product that we buy. It tells us how we craft with it, because there's only one way of crafting with it. I'm not a fan of that. I'm somebody who likes to express what I'm doing, and I like to play with craft, and I maybe visualize things a little bit more oddly than other people, and I like to be able to play with...
Uniquely, darling.
Uniquely. Oddly, and I like to play in those ways, you know, and so I'm not a fan of being boxed in, and that's why digital crafting literally blows my mind, because there's nothing that I can't achieve, you know, with these. When I make them bigger, I can make bespoke card shapes with the artwork involved as well. So it just is exponential where I can go with it and what I can do with it and how I can change up what I've got. And so for me as a crafter, as stupid as it sounds, the idea of having power over what I'm creating, that's really important in my head. It's really important. And the only way you can truly get that, I believe, is through digital crafting, when we get to change the sizes of things, all of those things. It's just this amazing field of craft. I love it.
And you're never on your own either.
No.
Because you've always got... Oh, we've got an alert. So... Okay, I want this USB. Please, can we have split pay? Elaine...
Hey!
Yes, done, my darling. It's on split pay for you. Have I not... Slap on my wrist, because I've not mentioned...
I didn't think it was on split pay.
We've changed it. When did you change it?
Elaine!
Oh, Elaine, it's happened.
Can I just say, the power of HobbyMaker is that a customer can ring in and say, please, can I have split pay, which was not on earlier on today. And if they can do it, they'll change it. I love that about HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, we are live and interactive.
Thank you, Elaine.
Thank you so much, Elaine.
That's probably just helped some other people as well.
That's incredible. Just to, if you've got any questions about split pay, by the way, feel free to ring our call centre. They are incredible. They're right upstairs. They're fabulous. 0800 001 4433, and they'll help you with the split pay. But it's completely interest-free. Not everyone does that. Our split pay is totally interest-free. So, yeah, you don't have to worry about a thing. It's amazing.
Right.
We've got a whole set of boards.
We've still got a whole set of boards to go through. Let's look at these summer frames, which are just delicious. So this is Summer Pursuits. I love these.
I love this so much.
So you're getting the files to cut out your card base, your mats, your layers, and the artwork, and your decoupage. On top of everything else we've already seen. Look how beautiful these are.
Incredible.
How we build these up. The dimension comes through. We've got those apertures sitting in the middle. Don't want an aperture? Fine. You've got layers as well. So there's more cut files here. So you can build up that centerpiece or use it as an aperture. So really, the sky's the limit, right? And they're so pretty. This is summer. It's just joyful, this collection. Oh. Look at these. The daisy frame.
Look.
It's so pretty. It is just exquisitely done. Card base, mats, layers, that beautiful artwork, and those gorgeous decoupage elements. So again, that build-up of this delicious summerfulness, if that's even a word.
It is now.
Just gorgeous.
I love it. Just beautiful.
Look at this. Want to create a fairy tale garden?
Oh, my goodness.
We're there, right? This is exquisite, that beautiful teardrop shape, your layers for the inside, all of your decoupage pieces, your card base, your mats, your layers, your inserts there as well in case you don't want the aperture. But that's the point, isn't it? Are you going to cut it as an aperture or not? One of the really beautiful things, cut round here when you do it and cut a bit at the top. So keep one at full solid, then cut half away of the next and start building half up with decoupage. So you've got this really beautiful layered piece and then a flat piece at the bottom as if stuff's coming out, and it looks insane. Oh. This is an awesome collection. Summer Pursuits just is beautiful. Look at this. How many times do we see a really detailed guitar on a die? And that's because we're getting the artwork, so it's been really beautifully painted and decorated for it. And it's designed so that these florals, if you want them, will fit across your guitar. So it starts to look like Elvis's guitar, which is really nice. But bear in mind, when I said to you before, if you see a block colour over here, it's because it's got its own mat. We're on a USB. You can make a card out of a guitar. So as such. But it means those people we've got in our life, sometimes, especially the boys, sometimes we find masculine cards difficult.
Well, I've got one right here, actually.
There you go.
Yeah.
If you know someone who plays the guitar, here it is. They're sending our ear. It's Alex's birthday next month, and he's a guitarist. I think he can hear you. I'm just saying. So all of these elements coming through, we can make these really stunning cards. But we don't stop. Let's not stop. This is a right little corker. I love this one. So we've got this gorgeous watering can. We've got its baby sister. This flow, this cascade, comes straight out of the spout.
Oh, my God.
And then you add the little florals to it. So you just creates this really beautiful shape, this curvature that comes out of that gorgeous, gorgeous watering can. Beautiful, beautiful pieces that we get to cut. Do you want that to be that size? Do you want it to be big? And I know I keep saying that, but it's such an important aspect of digital crafting. A bicycle. Beautiful bicycle as well, might I add. And you've got the little florals here. So if you're crafting with this and you keep it exactly as it is, this can be glued onto the front of that basket because you get an extra decoupage piece. So then you can glue that onto the front of that. What? So you can absolutely hide your workings. And this will just flow over the front of it. Really summery, right? And imagine these with those summer frames just as part of their aperture. Beautiful. Remember I was saying cut them in half, build up one side with decoupage, leave the other sort of flat? Well, imagine that coming out of the decoupaged elements.
It's
really pretty.
Beautiful. This is it, that you can get a card that is so full. We've got some examples here that are using so many different elements, and there's a fullness to them, really, really magical. But you can also pare it back.
Strip it right back.
Incredibly simple. You know, it's just
It's never ending.
Yeah.
So from that we get...
Love it.
Can I show these wee tuck-ins because they're so cute?
Please.
These are really important texture pieces. They don't come with artwork. They're designed to be white. They're designed to add texture to the back of your card.
Now, you've called them tuck-ins. Just for anyone who's anyone who's new to carnation, what is a tuck-in? Why is it so important?
If I was to... You see how... I think we've all been there. I've done it. If you're making a card and you've got, for instance, a flower that you might put in the corner of your card... Sometimes we try and cover up our workings, right? So you've got the end of things and they look kind of messy and we need to put something on top of them to get rid of that eyesore. And we use what's called tuck-ins and sort of stopping points. So you might use, say like I had a big floral here and then I added these in as a tuck-in to create like a border on an L-shaped border composition-wise. And then I keep adding these in as my texture piece at the back and add in a few florals. That would be my tuck-ins. I would be tucking them in. Or I can use it on its own just as a piece at the back. Never, ever doubt the power of white on white because it's one of the most exquisite things we can do. Make a tiny card with a white mat and a white layer on foam tape to create those shadows. Put this on foam tape. That's a beautiful card. You can stop right there. But then we've got the little dandelions. Aren't they so pretty? And we can snip into those and cut them to make them individual. So you could have a fall of little dandelion pieces and then use that as a background texture. Brilliant as well if you're journaling, something like that. Don't think it's just for cards. This is going to be a really important piece. This is going to be something you use a lot. I love the label holder you've got here. Where you've got your main label, that can be as big as you want it to be. But this is small but mighty. See how it sits? With the one central piece behind and the two in front. So it holds it. Now you glue, obviously, your sentiment inside that piece. So you put a little bit of glue here, a little bit of glue here, a little bit of glue at the back. Cut two of those so that it forms a V in a good, strong cardstock. You've suddenly got nameplates at a table.
Wow, yes.
Or cut it massive and you've got cards. You know, that fact. Because what are you going to use them for? Is it going to be something that you've just got sitting on your table? Is it going to be a card? Is it going to be part of a home decor piece? Well, it can be all of those things.
Look at that. So just using it for your
gorgeous, right?
card as well. It's absolutely beautiful. So lovely. Absolutely.
Still haven't finished.
I'm
still going.
There's still more.
The butterflies, these are beautiful. So what we've got is half butterflies. You've got the blue, the yellow, the pink, and you've got the double one here on the filigree, and they're stunning, right? So the way it works, they have got obviously the little black body here. So I can add 2 blue ones together on the body, put in the glue, and they will sit 3-dimensionally. So see how?
Oh my word.
By gluing them, I can pull the wings forward. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
It's just outstanding.
That little element that's just that little bit of something different. Isn't it really beautiful? So you're getting that. But then...
Oh, whole alphabet.
I
oh my goodness.
love that font.
Yes.
That is so in your face beautiful. I love it. Think of the bespoke card shapes you can make with that.
Oh, wow, of course. Oh, my gosh, all these flowers.
You've got one somewhere that says, let's party. It's a massive card and it's made just out of words, out of letters.
Goodness.
See if you can find it. I know you've got so many in front of you, but you've got those options.
Sorry, it's not the one you're looking for, but I have.
It's fine, you keep going.
Because it is absolutely divine. And again, just to talk about the different elements you can use, because check how simple, how you were talking about white and white. And then... look at this with the butterflies.
From the sublime to the ridiculous.
Oh, my.
Do you want to create those very clean cards, or do you want to create those major showstoppers, or do you want to create both? Because we change our styles as we go. And we don't want to always create the same cards, but you've got every element that you could possibly need to create what you want to create. So this is just one of the alphabets that we get, because you're also going to get that alphabet, which is kind of a 1960s kind of vibe, hasn't it? It's a really iconic kind of font. Now, it's unlikely you would make a word fully just using that font, but the idea is you'll take, say, one letter. So say I wanted to write the word love. I would take the L, and then I would add the L onto here, and I can use that for stamping.
It's here, everyone.
Just behind you, Rosie.
I can't believe no one shouted, it's behind you.
Oh, did they keep telling you?
Becky's
That's so funny.
Look, oh, can I take it off? Right, here we go. Let me take it off.
Because this is what I mean. This is how we play. This is when USBs become your absolute power over what you do as a creator. Because that card, that's just enlarged. It is extraordinary. And of course you can make that because we're working with a USB. Could you do that with dies? Absolutely not. First of all, how would you join the letters together?
Oh, that's a very good point. Yeah.
With this, obviously, you can do that, but you can make it big. That's a celebration card.
It's absolutely incredible. I mean, can you think about names for nurseries as well, for your wall? You know, when you get those, because actually, it's a little bit, the font of it is like a kind of vintage car.
Yes.
On the number plate.
Yes.
You can make a number plate for wedding presents for people with their surname and the date that they're married. I mean, there's literally, whatever your imagination is doing right now, this is going to take you there.
All of those elements.
Amazing. It really is. Wow.
It's an extra... If ever you were going to start collecting USBs, carnations are really useful for you to collect because you get so much. And for 45 quid, this has got insane amounts on it. I want to really quickly show you how to use it if I can.
Yes.
Because we're going through.
We've just got a message from Dawn.
Oh, hey, Dawn.
Dawn says, hi, Carla. Really silly. No such thing as a silly question. My scan and cut is 3 years old, and yes, it's in the box. To use a USB, do you print out, then feed the print into the scan and cut? Great
Dawn,
question.
I absolutely love that message. Do you want to know why? Because they said to me I needed to demonstrate a scan and cut, and I said, no, I hated cutting machines. No word of a lie, I hated them. And they said to me, no, you have to demonstrate it. And I was like, you can't make me. And then they were like, we can. And so they sent me a scan and cut, and I left it on my desk. I opened the box. So I did get one step further than you, but I didn't turn it on, and I didn't want to, and I had no interest in it. And I'd used all of them up to that point. I hadn't used the scan and cut. And then they sent it to me, and I was like, oh, my world just changed.
Wow.
If I, God forbid, touch wood, had a fire in my house and I could only save 4 of my crafting elements, and I've said this a million times, this would be coming with me.
Wow.
I love my scan and cut. I would never be without one now. I love them. And it's been an extraordinarily wonderful journey for me. So Dawn, your question isn't silly, it's absolutely viable.
Brilliant
Let's look at what you do when you get this home. I've got my files on here. So when you get this home, Dawn, plug it into your computer. Ignore your scan and cut. Plug it into your computer, the USB, and it'll go into one of your folders, obviously, and it'll sit here like this. Now, if I double-click that, and on Windows you would right-click that, I can go to Copy, and I'm going to copy it. And then I'm going to put it somewhere on my computer and I'm going to paste it. So then I would have my copy, which you can see on my desktop here. It's just there. I've got my copy. So my USB is nowhere near my computer. It's in my scan and cut right now. But I've got a copy of everything on my computer. That means two things. First of all, I don't have to keep transferring between the two. But it also means that if I lose my USB, I haven't lost my content because I've still got it. If I open this up, I've got 4 folders. The joyful news is you own a Cricut. Brilliant. Carnation have started making a folder especially for you. This is just for Cricut users. It's got your SVGs and your vignettes. Added to that, you're going to get like a chocolate chooser. I normally print this, but for some reason it's not with my prints. But this has literally got a picture of every single cut that you're getting, so all the things we just went through with the boards, and then it'll have a name next to it, which means you can go and find it on your scan and cut. Then we have a folder for paper. Just getting your head around this is something. So when I open this up, this is all here. So, Dawn, you would print out your papers. There's so many of them. You would print out the ones that you wanted. These would be for your mats and layers. So they've got your perfect papers in there. Look at this colour palette. It's just stunning, isn't it? It's exquisite.
My goodness.
So there's loads there for you to choose from. So you choose one, you print it out. My advice, use Pro print paper. That will be your best friend. Now, added to that, we have this other folder, Dawn. So though we are backing papers, where's your artwork? We keep saying it's free. SVGs and vignettes. Now, if I go into here, I showed this one this morning, and I went into, let's say, bicycles and blooms, where I know that there's an image. I have got this PDF, okay? That PDF is my artwork. That's what I'm going to print. Wow. And that is then going to be scanned into my machine, and I'm going to show you that in a second if we've got time. And I'm going to cut it. And these are those files. Now, I'll very quickly say you've got detail cut, you've got speed cut. Speed cut is the outline. Detail cut is if you want it to look a little bit like a die cut in as much as it will have all of those lines cut into it. Obviously, it won't have the compression, but it'll have all the lines. So how does that translate to us actually getting an image off our scan and cut? Now, I might not be able to get the whole thing done, and I apologise for that. We did do some of it before, but we will get as much as we can. So let's take a vignette. This is what you're printing. So you know I said those vignettes?
Yeah.
This is what you're printing, okay? So you've got this. Over in the corner, I'll just hold it up to the overhead so you can see. Over here, you've got what says SC. Remember I said if I do a speed cut, it's just the outline? If I do a detail cut, it would be cutting loads of lines. So you choose. Well, I want mine to be really detailed, in which case, print out the one that says DC.
Can I just ask you a question on that
as
well? So, because obviously with Carnation, you're known for all of those individual
the cut lines,
the snippability. So that is going to do
That's your detail cut.
So the detail cut, so then you can sculpt the paper.
The detail cut, you can sculpt it all out. So the detail cut will give you all of the cut line detail that we're ready. The only difference between is you won't get the compression that you get from a die, but you'll get all the cut lines. They're all there for you. Cool. So that's there. Get your mat. You need to damp this down. I can't because I don't have my cardigan on. But basically, use a microfiber cloth or something like this. This is like a bit of pink fluff on it. It's a little bit too sticky for my liking, but we're going to go for it. Put this right into the corner on here, and that's your artwork. So we just printed it off right into the corner, okay? And make sure it's firmly, pressed down. Now, get your machine, and what we're going to do, here we go, Dawn. This is the best process I can tell you to do, and anyone at home who's sitting with it in a box, please get it out. Please, please, please take it out of its box. It's worth its weight in gold. I promise you. Now, I'm putting this just between my two barriers here. Okay, really simple. Let me pull this down so you can see that a little bit more. Is that better for you guys? And I'll pull this forward. Here we go, step by step. This is how you do it. I'm going to press my chessboard. It looks like a chessboard. Press it, that'll feed it into my machine. Okay, you can copy this exactly. Remember, go to YouTube, search for HobbyMaker TV. Every show that's ever been done is on there. Search for this and play it back. So when you hit YouTube, there's a little settings icon. Click it and play it back at 0.5 or 0.25, and it'll play it in slow motion. Mute me and it will do all of this in slow motion for you on YouTube. You can follow step by step by step. Go to a USB icon. We need to retrieve the image. So we're going to go to SVGs and vignettes, okay? And then from there, I'm going to look for a summer song because that's the guitar that I put on here. So I'm going to press that. I know I need the speed cut because I showed you the SC in the corner. If I wanted to cut a map for it, it's there. You know, we said those block colours? Yeah. It's there.
Oh my gosh,
but I want to do a speed cut. So I'm going to press this one here. If I wanted the cut line detail, I'd be doing the detail cut. Okay. That's the image. And if you remember what was on my map, they look pretty similar, right? But how do I line them up? Because if I just put a piece of paper in there, I don't know it's going to hit the right details. So it becomes easy. We press OK. I'm going to press this, and it's going to go red. There's going to be a bounding box. Can you see it just came around? That little red box. It hasn't highlighted the guitar and the flowers, and I need it to. Because if I move that, it's just going to move the red box. It needs to move everything that's highlighted. So we're going to go, first of all, to the little oven door. Can you see it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to press my oven door. That's my scanner. Remember, the oven door is the hotel toaster. It's going to feed everything through. This is how I remember the icons. I've got ADHD. You do your thing. This is how I remember it. Press start. It's going to scan it. So my oven door is my hotel toaster, which feeds it through and takes a photo, and then it spits it back out at me like a hotel toaster. And I've got the image, then a photo of it on here. This is how I remember technology, because I'm not very bright with it. But it works for me, right? So I apologise to all of you at home, but it's the only way I can remember to do things. Now I've got a photograph of the guitars, because it's a photograph of exactly what's on my mat, including the studio lights. See how it's brighter at the bottom?
Oh, yeah.
So that's my studio lights there. So where I've got this, I can't quite see it. I don't have the best eyesight. How do I get it to I can do something? I need to press edit.
Okay.
Then I'm going to press my magnifying glass, and it's taking me in, so I can see it a bit better. It's still not great for me, so I'm going to press it again down here now, and that'll give me 400% magnification.
Wow.
Now I can see. Now, where I go here, can you see my black line is not matched up to the red line? Nor is it at the top. I haven't got it lined up. So I've got to make sure that everything's selected, because at the minute, just my red boxes. So if I move that, it's just that. So I'm going to press OK. I realise we're running out of time. I'll be fast. I'm going to press my red party box of joy. Remember, your red party box of joy. We're going to join everything. So I'm going to press that, and I'm going to make them dance together. There's a couple here. We're going to make them dance. That's going to group it together. So now everything's dancing together at the disco. We're in our red party box of joy. We're going to press OK. Now I can move everything at once. So where it wasn't lining up and I couldn't quite get it right, I can now go in and I can move it. So if I go back and I press my magnifier again, and my magnifier again, where I was off, I can see it. Now I can move everything, okay? Now you can move it across, you can move it down. I know we don't have time for all the cuts and stuff at the minute, but we can do all of the things with these arrows here. Can you see how it moves? Okay? So you have got the power to do all of the things you do. And all you do is absolutely line those up together on that black line and the red line on your outside, which is there. That's going to then cut it perfectly. Now, I haven't got time to actually get it right back into place because we're going to run out of time, and I do want you to see just the next bit of the process. Rosie, I promise I'll stop talking in a second. I'm just going to leave it as it is, but make sure you line it up. Mine will be off kilter. But from that point, Dawn, okay, you've got that lined up. Press OK. Press OK again. Press OK again. Press select. Press cut. Press start.
And that's it.
That's your process done.
Do you know what? I just thank you for your gorgeous messages. I don't know if you saw those, Carla.
No, sorry.
But just, you always apologise for your wonderful explanations. Everyone loves your explanations.
It's the only way my brain works.
It's wonderful. Lisa says, never apologise for being you, Carla. Your explanations make far more sense than some of the official ones. Exactly. There's no jargon. It just makes perfect sense. And Sharon says, you make perfect sense to me. I too have ADHD and I find these processes really difficult to follow. You make it look easy.
It's the only way I can learn. I don't learn things very easily. It works in my head, right? Because I see everything in colour and I see that, so it's easier for me to do it that way. I can only explain it that way, and I know it's irritating for some people, but it is just the best way I can do it.
It's the best way, and as Carla said as well, if you go onto YouTube, you will be able to rewatch this. You'll be able to rewatch the whole process, and you'll be able to follow along step by step. Just where does time go? I just need to. You have to get this.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I really mean it. $44.99. When I think about what I've spent £45 on, jeans, shoes, things that just disappear or things that, you know, you don't wear all the time or you don't use all the time. You are going to use this all the time.
Yeah, you really
You're going to make the most beautiful cards. Dawn's going to use hers now as well. Thanks for explaining. I have ordered now. I have all of the dies, never off the naughty step, but I thought I'd have a go. Absolutely do it.
You'll love it,
That is the way to do it.
You'll love it.
For it.
Please don't leave your scan and cuts in boxes.
No.
They need to be free. Set them free.
Let
Let them be
free.
wild.
Well,
they need their moment.
Maybe you've not got a scan and cut yet. We are bringing you a scan and cut. If you've already put a scan and cut in your basket from our website, please remove it. Because at 7 o'clock this evening, it's a 1 hour only deal. It's such a good deal that we cannot even put it on pre-order. It's such a good deal that we literally have 60 minutes and that is it. So 7 o'clock tonight, we are bringing you the scan and cut at a never been seen before price for the machine. So it's going to be awesome. Carla, you are amazing. We love having you here. I wish we had a whole other 5 hours, frankly, to just look and talk more and see all of this. I mean, can we have a Carla takeover day? What do you reckon?
I don't think anybody wants a Carla takeover
Everyone,
day.
right, put your
Even my
hands
brain
up.
doesn't want a Carla takeover day.
Right, crew, team, everyone put your hands up if you want a Carla takeover day. Look, there we go. Becky's hands up. Look, we've got Alex, we've got Dan's hands up. Becky's got double hands up, so I have two. There we go. We're having a Carla takeover day. It's happening. It's happening. Let's do it. I love you, lady. You're gorgeous.
If we're doing it, you have to come and do it with me, though.
All right, no problem. I'd love to. It would be a total honour.
Oh, can I just say tomorrow?
Yes. Yes. Oh, my God.
Can I just say, please, tomorrow, 3 o'clock?
Yes.
That's all I'll say. Tomorrow, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, do it, definitely. It's going to be incredible. Incredible.
It's insane.
We were talking about some of the things you could make earlier on, weren't we?
It's insane.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be awesome. Wow, Carla, thank you so much for that. We shall see Carla back here tomorrow, 3 o'clock. You must not miss it. And I'm still here with you for 2 more hours this evening. It's going to be amazing. Amy Dodd's joining us as well at 7 o'clock. We've got a fabulous show with the scan and cut and best deal as well on your amazing American craft cardstock. It is the best. Very, very excited about that. Coming up in our next hour as well, we've got Creative Expressions, a heck of a lot of wonderful deals. And did somebody say storage? Do we always need more storage?
Always.
Does everyone always need more storage? Oh, yes, we all need more storage. It's all coming up after this.
Hi guys, I am just popping in. I'm so excited. We have got, look at this shape, a brand new colour of the fantastic Gemini MIDI machine. It's the perfect way to freshen up your craft room and completely exclusive to HobbyMaker. We're really excited to bring it for you. So if you want to get your hands on this exclusive colour of machine, you know what you need to do. Head to HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Got a bit karaoke here at HobbyMaker. We've just been having a right lovely sing-along. What would you be singing along to if you could at home? What an evening, by the way. It's just been absolutely incredible. Massive congratulations to everybody who's got their Carnation Crafts floral celebration. If you haven't yet got it or if you haven't yet checked out, go and do it, seriously. You're not going to regret it. You're going to love every single second crafting with that beautiful, beautiful collection. And do you know what? With all of your collections, whether you've got dies, whether you've got your USBs, whether you're printing out and wanting to cut all those beautiful, intricate flowers and then keep them in some lovely storage, we have the answer for you. Yes, we do. We've got a wonderful hour from Creative Expressions right now. And do you know what? Starting the show, well, we've got Deflecto here, right? This storage is next level. It's also incredibly affordable. In fact, it's 3 levels at least, actually. Yeah, you can get all of this today. I mean, how fantastic is that? And look how easy, by the way. I feel like I'm doing some kind of trickery here, but this genuinely is this easy to turn around. All those pastes you got a little bit earlier on, you can put all of those in here. All of your Cosmic Shimmer Cloud inks you can pop in here. All of your little pots, all of your little scraps. Or if you're a sewer, you can put all of your materials in here. All these little scraps, you can put your spools, you can put your threads, you can put your needles. If you're someone who does a lot of DIY and you're wanting all your nuts, your bolts, your screws, all those little intricate bits and bobs that you always need to find, spare light bulbs even, you know, the spare light bulbs for the car, they're only teeny, aren't they? I always thought they'd be really big when you think about how much light they put out there. But no, teeny little things. Keep them in here. So this is storage from Deflecto that is just, quite frankly, incredible. And whether you're using this for crafting, whether you're using this for cooking, whether you're using this for cake decorating, whether you're using this for nail art, whether you're using this for jewellery making, all of your beads, I mean, my goodness, literally incredible. And it goes on and on. Now, Carla, sorry to shout across to you, because you've got this yourself. You've got up to 6 layers you can have here, haven't you? Oh, she's coming over. She's coming over.
So
it does, doesn't it?
Builds and builds. You've got your wheels, so your base is here.
Yeah.
Then you've got all your little pieces that just unhook.
It's
You've
amazing.
got this. Your double canister that sits here opens up, but if you lift this, these slide in and out as you need them to, and you can change them. So I haven't got a microphone on. Your modular system changes to your desires, your benefits, and to what you're putting in there.
It's amazing.
And you can build it up to 6 trolleys, or 6 pieces up on your caddies. Deflecto do some of the best storage you can possibly ever buy. It's incredibly strong. It's incredibly trustworthy. I love Deflecto. I use Deflecto all the time. I've demonstrated for Deflecto. They produce amazing storage. That's a boon. Get those. I've seen people who've got full craft rooms just with those lined up.
Well, they're very neat,
incredible.
aren't they?
I've got to go.
Yeah, I know, bless you. She said, I haven't got my microphone. And Alex and Dan just said to me, sorry, we can hear you. You're fine. It's fine. Yes, now I've not clicked this one back into place yet. There we go. But it's ever so easy to do. And this is it. So it goes up to 6 different layers for you. Can you imagine, now that that's all secured as well, you can just take that. So if you're wanting to go from upstairs to downstairs, if you're wanting to just take it through to a sort of warmer room in the house, or if you're just wanting to move it along, you can carry it. But obviously, you've got these fantastic wheels that come with it as well. I mean, look at that. So easy. It's just gliding, so you're not having to put any pressure on, any force on there at all. Now, if you're a demonstrator, if you do craft shows, or if you like to do craft groups with friends, to have all of this here. If you're a model maker, Idris, my little boy who is 6, got given his very first Airfix model for Christmas by my brother. And, thinking about my eldest brother, James, absolutely loves painting all those little figurines, from like, what's it called? Games Workshop, all that kind of stuff. So he spends hours painting. Warhammer, thank you, my darling, that's the one. So imagine all of those little paints, everything being kept exactly where you need it. But for your crafting, all of your pom-poms, all of your sequins, all of your little googly eyes if you're wanting to make characters and things like that, your embroidery threads, your needles, I mean, and you can configure it how you like, really. Now, the brilliant thing is with Deflecto as well, is it looks very stylish, it looks really simple and elegant. You can see where everything is, so you're not having to sort of hunt around for it. I mean, look at how neatly your little pixie sparkles sit beautifully. So you're going to have compartments for your glue, for all your sticky stuff. Remember what Carl always says as well, glue is sticky, so never use too much. But, that lift and lock as well makes sure everything is really, really secure. So I'm just going to show you that as well. So you can see, do you see there's a little hook here? So basically, just pop it in and it just clicks in. That's it. It's as simple. Did you hear that little click? And then that is as sturdy as you like, OK? The handle is incredibly sturdy as well. Now, do you know what? We've got people checking out. We've not even dropped the price yet. Now, it should be £104.96. Absolutely. Now, this is what you are going to get, OK? Now, we've got a few messages coming through, actually, so we'll just do that. Here's Mandy. Hi, Mandy. How are you doing, darling? Oh, Mandy says, hi, these are so great. I've had mine years when they were very first made. I have 6 and they are still great. That's Mandy in Kent. Thank you so much for messaging in, my darling. It's brilliant, isn't it? This is Julie in the West Midlands as well. Hello, my love. I've got a 5-layer trolley. I cannot be without it. It's amazing to sort everything out. That's Julie in Walmley. It is wonderful, isn't it? Because the bottom line is, if you're a crafter, you obviously need storage. But if you think about pretty much anything that we do, crafter or not, I mean, I'm thinking about just household stuff. All these, you know, people always have a drawer in their house that's just full. Well, I've got about 10 of those drawers. It's just full. They need to be organised. They need to be sorted. Your batteries, the different sizes of batteries, the different shapes, the watch batteries. You want to be able to keep everything organised so you know where it is. Your shoe polish. Do people still polish their shoes? I mean, my dad was religious about polishing his shoes, right? And we'd all have to polish our school shoes on a Sunday. We'd polish our shoes, and then we'd put them there, we'd buff them. I don't think I maybe polished Hazel's first pair of shoes for her first day of school, and I think that's it. Am I a terrible mother if I let the side down a little bit there? Do you polish your shoes, Becky? She used to. Do you still polish your shoes? Or do you just have a bit... What about you, Lauren? She needs to. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Need a bit of polish on, a bit neutral. Bit of neutral. There we go. But it is, you know, all those things. Well, do you know what? Maybe we all need to start polishing our shoes again. We can keep our buffers in one box. We can keep the polish in another. But you get my point. Look, this is going to be used for so many things in your house. For dusters, for all those bits of scraps of material and stuff. If you're a quilter and then you want to keep all of your little scraps of material, you can do that. It's just absolutely brilliant. All of those scraps of paper as well that you might use to quill or you might use for your iris folding. You know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Now, £104.96, that is what it should be, but it's not going to be there today. No. So, I don't know what that dance was. Just felt it in the moment there, Dan. Thanks, Alex. Right, here we go. We're going to show you your brilliant saving here today. It's a massive saving. That's £25 off here today, just because. 0800 001 4433. That's on a three-way split pay as well. We were taught by Carla, love you, darling. Carla's back tomorrow, 3 o'clock, don't miss it. It's going to be amazing. Angela, Doris, Somerset, Derbyshire's there as well. Use your split pay if you want to. You don't have to, but it's there as an option for you. We like to give you choices here at HobbyMaker. We are live, we're interactive. You can message in if you've got any questions as well about the storage system. Please do message in and ask me. If you're wondering, well, that's going to be really expensive to post, isn't it? No, it's not. Because what we do at HobbyMaker is amazing. Basically, it doesn't matter how many different suppliers you buy from through the day, it's all £3.95 for your postage and packaging. That's it. So it's absolutely amazing. So even with all of this, £3.95, and that is it. You got your USB from Carnation, you've got this, you're going to get more storage through the show, you're going to get the amazing deal on the Creative Expressions fabulous dies, better than half price coming up, by the way. You want to check it all out in one day because then it's only 1p&p, £3.95, and that is it. It really is wonderful. And you think about, I'm thinking about cooking as well, you know, because I love cooking. So I'm thinking about spices, I'm thinking about the different things you want to use. If you're a cake decorator, you're going to use this just so frequently. All of your different nozzles for your piping bags, your food colouring, your edible glitters, things like that. You're going to keep all of that in here. It's keeping your kitchen clean. It's keeping your craft area clean. It's just amazing. So if you haven't already got this in your life, get hold of it. We've got Julie back. Hello, darling. You okay? Julie says, I use mine for my jewellery making, but I have a sneaking feeling I'm going to need another trolley tower for my paper crafting. Oh, dear. Well, Julie, my darling, now is the time to get it, because you see that deal? You've got £25 off today. That doesn't happen all the time. It's not always $79.99. It's meant to be £104.96. And it's on a three-way split pay for you today as well. Now, some places will charge you for split pay. They will put a bit of interest on there. We don't do that, OK? We don't have any charge on our split pay at all. It's completely interest-free. It's there for you to use should you want to. Hi, Julie on the Wirral. How are you, my love? Are you OK? Hi, Rosie. I have 5 layers I bought a few years ago. I have filled all of my compartments with jewellery-making wire, beading threads, cord, etc. Massive. I mean, this is it. It's absolutely wonderful, isn't it, Julie? Have you been to the Wheat Sheaf recently, by the way, Julie? Do let me know. On the Wirral. Oh, such a lovely pub. This is just every crafter's dream storage, really, because it's affordable, it's very, very, very usable, and of course because you can build up. So just in answer to your question, because you can keep on building with this. So if I show you this, the handle here, basically you pop them in like this. If you want to add another layer, you click them out, you pop your other layer on top, and then you just keep on clicking. Now, it's recommended you don't go over 6 layers per base, okay? I imagine that's to do with the weight and the handle. But yeah, it just get a bit wobbly. So, and also you'd be lifting off to get things out. So it says don't go for more than 6 layers at a time. But the beauty of it is, because they look so smart, I mean, I quite like the idea of having maybe 2 6 towers and just sort of having them there ready to fill. Now, these are available. They will still be available right the way through till midnight tonight. KTXC60 is your code. Do not miss out on the deal. It's £25 saved here now today, and it's on split pay as well. So you're going to get it all home for £27. It's fantastic. Now, I'm so sorry, by the way. The Brothers Scan and Cut we cannot put on pre-order. People have been asking. We can't put it on pre-order. It is such a good deal today. It's a better than ever before deal. In 40 minutes time, we're going to load it up for you, and we're going to give you a 1 hour only deal. It is exceptional. So it's on its way, okay? I know lots and lots and lots of you are asking about it. Now, storage. We just love it. This is amazing again. This is absolutely fantastic. If you're somebody who has lots of paints, you've got your acrylics, you've got your jars as well, this is incredible. So it's fabulous. Let me bring it round for you, Ken. So this is Deflecto once again. And what's really, really wonderful with this, it's got this lovely frosting. It's very, very sturdy indeed. So you can still see what's in there. You're not going to have to be... And you probably want to label them anyway, so you kind of have that information at your fingertips. But for all of your larger jars, for your pots, if you're someone, I've got lots of acrylic paints in sort of big tubs like that, they are going to fit in here beautifully, okay? It's really fantastic. And then on top, you do have another layer as well, which just has space there for pens, for your craft knife, for rubbers, for your snacks perhaps, exactly. Absolutely amazing. Really, really wonderful. And then when you open it up as well, okay, there we go. It is, and then inside, really nice latch actually. And then on the inside, you've got another layer. So think about your paintbrushes, think about your pencil crayons. Again, all of those tools, all of the things. If you've got your, oh, now my mind's just gone. Your, what are the paper twists called for smudging? Not a cornichon. That's a little pickle. A tortillon is a little bit like a cornichon. Slightly different shape. And you can't eat a tortillon, but you know, we got there. We got there. But that just simply lifts out as well. So, again, really, really handy. I've got storage just like this at home, and all of my inks and things, you know, if your nibs and things like that for ink dip painting and stuff like that. Really, really fantastic. And then all of this space. It's amazing. I mean, you could put your fabric in here, couldn't you? You could layer it all up. Oh, yeah, absolutely. All your kitchen stuff as well. Really fantastic. I tell you what, if you go camping, hear me out here, because, I mean, for your food that's not going to need to go in the fridge, but your cans of beans, we always need to take beans camping, don't we? Exactly. Bags of crisps, little snack box if you go fishing. Your tackle box, absolutely superb. Oh, and a few cornichons in there. Is that if you want? There we go. Talking of tackle. Sorry, couldn't resist. Right, we have, so, amazing deal. We've not even brought the price in yet, and lots of you checking out here. You know Deflecto. You know Deflecto is brilliant. You know the quality is absolutely fantastic. You know it's going to last. We've had messages through. Oh, hello, $29.99. That's fantastic, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. Really comfortable as well. You know, that is just, I don't know, off fishing. Just really, really superb. Maybe you've got your candle making kits and things like that as well. You're trying to keep them in here, all of those wax, all those little wax pellets. So then, you know, if they spill in here. They're not spilling all over the floor. Now, one which I know a lot of you, I think, are going to be absolutely crowd and queuing round the block for is this next one. And the deal on this is just off the charts. So just get ready. It's already busy. It's about to get even busier. Scan and Cut, Brother Scan and Cut on its way. Please, we can't put it on pre-order. I know lots of you are asking. We cannot put the Scan and Cut on pre-order because the deal you're getting today is a 1 hour only. We have been... how long did we were talking about this with Liam earlier on. It is crazy. The deal is so good, we can literally only do it for 1 hour. So it's 1 hour only, 7 till 8 p.m. The scan and cut, you've been waiting to get it. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, okay? Now, this is the one I think so many of you are going to be going for, okay? Because it just is super, 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 super handy. Really, really fantastic. Again, it looks really smart. It looks really lovely. Do you know, what I like about the fact it's frosted as well, the fact that it's all frosted as well, there's nothing to stop you santangling onto this and using your permanent markers and things like that to create some beautiful designs on here too. Now, straight away, okay, the handle can go down, but just little things like this, these indents in the top, it means if you've got a few beads and things that you're working with, you can pop them up, they're not going to roll off, so it's just super handy. That's just a little tiny thing straight away. But inside, okay, so for all of your tapes, things like that, you can see how the rolls just fit really neatly across there, can't they? Absolutely fantastic. And again, you've got that tray that just lifts out really, really simply. So that is fantastic. And then all that space underneath, so if you've got, for example, some of your, let me just have a get one of these out for you. Yeah, again, paintbrushes, things like that. But look, these will fit in there. So just sort of giving you a sense of scale, okay? These are your Cosmic Shimmer Colour Cloud blending inks. You know, you could have, this could be your blending kit. This could be, you know, you might want to have one for your watercolour things and brushes and things like that. You might want to have one of these with all of your blendings, with all of your glitters. So you've kind of got everything just compartmentalised when you're working with it. You can bring it out. But it's just fantastic storage. Obviously, as well, it's brilliant for your tools and things like that. If you've just got a small toolkit, you've got a few screwdrivers and, you know, just the usual things, little chisel, things like that, then you're going to be able to fit all of that in here and just have that space. So this is, right, the deal is insane. What are you thinking? So probably, so this one was $29.99, that was a saving. So what, $19.99? That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? It would be fantastic at $19.99. Get ready, because it's already busy. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through here. Check this deal out. $11.99. I can't get over that. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Perfect gift for a crafter. Perfect gift for somebody who's just getting into crafting. Perfect gift for somebody who's just moving house as well. Everyone needs storage. Everyone needs space. Everyone needs to organise. Thinking about my kids and their Lego, for heaven's sakes. I mean, oh my word, by the way, this for Lego, yes please, absolutely superb. Right, these are flying out the door. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Half of our stock has already gone. Oh, and that's on this one, sorry. Okay, these are selling like hotcakes. Over half the stock that we had today has now gone. So it's really, really important to check it out. But, I mean, this is the thing. In our homes, everything we do needs storage. With crafting, whether you're painting, whether you're decorating, if you're wanting to do a little bit of decoupage on your furniture, if you're, oh my gosh, we've actually got multiple, oh, I do apologise. I don't know where that came from. Literally came from nowhere. Amy is in the studio. And can I just say, oh my goodness, the most beautiful paper crafts on their way. Amy's collection is absolutely outstanding, and she's going to be showing you how to use it and how to work with the Brother Scan and Cut as well. Absolutely, she's so talented. You're going to love it. That's all happening at 7 o'clock. £26.66. KTXC60 is for your 3-tiered storage system from Deflecto. This is absolutely outstanding. It's outstanding. Anne's bought 2, Beverly's bought 2, Angela's in, Doris is in, Julie's there, Crafter coming through as well. Brand new crafters joining us today. A huge warm welcome. And remember, it's only 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. So it's just absolutely brilliant to get involved here now while you can and while the deals are here. So really, really superb. But yeah, I mean, what else do you use these storage boxes for? Maybe you've got one of each. Maybe you've got a selection of storage boxes. Maybe you use them in the kitchen. Maybe you use them for your crafting. Maybe you use one in the garden as well. If you've got your, I mean, actually, this larger one just thinking about this as well, for the potting shed, things like that, you keep all your gardening tools in the bottom too. I mean, they are so useful for everything. Now, I'm going to show you the individual compartments on the 3 layers. So you've got a mixture of different storage systems. So you've got the little pots, the little single pots, okay? So again, I mean, you can use these if you like to keep your pens in, things like that. Just take them out. That's absolutely fine. And again, they just really click in place brilliantly. You've also got your doubler. So on each layer, I'm just going to triple check for you here. On each layer, you're getting 1 of the doublers and 4 of the singles, okay? But they really are great, aren't they? Because again, you know, just things, I know it sounds silly, but maybe, for example, you like to do tie-dye and you like to, you can make, there's nothing to stop you, and these are fully waterproof, watertight. You can make your dye in here. So, you know, you can use all of these different compartments. If you're making like little... Yeah, exactly. You can use them for whatever you like. It's absolutely brilliant. They're so good. So, yeah, so you're going to be getting 4. I'll just take them all out so you can see. Here we go. So you're getting 4 of the singles, okay, in each, on each layer. There we go. And you're getting your doubler as well, okay? You know, the lovely thing is, I mean, you can stack them. You can see here how this one's stacked. So if you do get yourself a few layers, you might have a few of them that you just want to keep on your desk, and you might want to keep the singles, for example. We were talking the other day about, you know, when you use your pencil sharpenings and things. Well, you know, we've got those fabulous paper-free watercolour pencils as well, the wood-free ones. See, if you sharpen them into these, then you're not wasting anything. You use all of that, you make your own paints and things like that. So they're just so useful. They're brilliant for everything, really. Really, really, really cannot recommend this enough. So brilliant. So keep on coming through for them. We've also got on the show today is we've got some fabulous little drawers for you. We talked about your storage for on your desk and on your sort of craft desk, and we've got the perfect solution for that as well, really. So these are just absolutely brilliant. Keep on coming through. If you do want to multi-buy today, you're more than welcome to do that. We don't have any sort of extra payment on postage if you're wanting to multi-buy. So if you do go for 2 of these, as so many of you have, it's still only £3.95. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, I'm just going to wheel this one. That's really good. Yeah, we said, hey, you stole my pun there, Alex. Outrageous, outrageous. Here we go. We've got these fabulous, fabulous drawers. Here we go. So, do you know what? On your desk at home, how many things do you just need all the time? And if you don't put them away, they just disappear, don't they? If you don't put everything away in its little space, then all of a sudden you've lost it and you don't know where it is. So these are super, super handy. And actually, really good for home, really good for the office as well, really good for your kids. You see, Hazel, bless her, she's got this, that's my daughter, she's 9. She's going to be in double digits next year. I can't believe it. Where's time gone? But she's got her desk at home, and she's super crafty, Hazel, and she's got this like compartment we bought her, and she's labelled it all, and it's really lovely. But even though she's got that storage, I know she needs more storage, and I'm thinking about this straight away, thinking, okay, I need to get this for Hazel, because all of a sudden then, on your work desk, all those things you use every single day, all those bits and bobs that you just reach for all the time, they're here. Again, Lego. Hello, I know, exactly. Spices in the kitchen, your garlic, you know, things like that. You know, you could just have 2 of those. Exactly, you could pop this in the fridge, actually. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah, or your little halves of lemons, your half avocados, a little bit of lemon juice on something going brown. $11.99 for your 2 drawers. Isn't that brilliant? It's 15 by 15 by 15 centimetres, okay? And, of course, you're getting your 2 drawers. Now, they do stack as well. So they're really, really fantastic. So that's the 2 drawers. We also have the 4 drawer, which I shall bring around. This is the same size in terms of on your desk and on the tabletop. But look how clever this is, because these are stackable. You might have been looking at this and thinking, what's this? What's this for? What is it? So when you are stacking, I don't know if it's a little safety thing. So hold on a minute. I'll take my drawer out for a sec. and then basically you can clip them together, I believe. So then it stops them from, there we go. Yeah, so you'll be able to pop them together. It's really clever, isn't it? Really, really clever. So it's a super, everything's been thought about. And actually, does that mean you can do it down the side as well? So if you want to stack them this way, side to side, you can do it that way too. Absolute genius. It's so clever. So they are absolutely brilliant. Really, really handy. Again, just so many things that you can be using these for. The double drawer, the single drawer, you think about your paper iris folding, for example, you know, you could keep a little stash of your papers in there, exactly your 6x6 papers maybe, when you spent all that time cutting out your sentiments or cutting out those flowers, or maybe you've spent a whole afternoon sculpting your flowers and just having a flower day and just sitting and doing that and enjoying that mindful sort of way of doing it, then you can keep your flowers in each drawer. You know, you could have your blues, your reds, your yellows. You could keep everything sort of colour coordinated if you want to. But that's the beauty of the storage. You've got it, and then you can organise it however you like. Glenda's straight in there. Well done, darling. AKDF69 is your code for this. You're getting it for $11.99 today, which is absolutely brilliant. 0800 001 4433. Now, that's completely free. If you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, well, how on earth do I get involved? This looks amazing. You can also look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll show you that actually in a moment. I can show you the website. I can show you how to find everything. If you've missed a show as well, I can show you how to sort of find it so you can go there. Because it's really easy. We're always live. We're live from 1 till 8. Here every single day, and if you miss the live shows, you can catch up on everything. So here's our homepage. Click on Watch Live up on the top bar there we go, and that will take you to our show. Now if you scroll down, you're going to find your today's show deals. Okay, that's what we're on right now. So everything that we've brought to you from this Creative Expression show is here. It's ready to shop. You can see all these fabulous dies here as well. We will bring you these because, my goodness me, this is all your carnation as well that are here for you if you'd like to go and get the individual dies. But don't forget that USB. Oh, my goodness me. Go and grab it while you can because that is on there as well with everything you need. It's superb. Now, talking of dies then, let's have a little look at these from Creative Expressions. But now you've got the storage to put them all in as well. This is, how many times did I check this, Alex? It says many times, okay? This deal, oh, did it? He says, became a bit obsessive, actually, Rosie. I did have to check this a number of times because this is ridiculous what we're about to do. It's kind of obscene, actually, how big a saving this is. So I'm going to show you what you're getting because this is massive. It's a huge bundle, right? ZS2850 is your code. And look at the beautiful, beautiful dies. I mean, literally, Becky's having to zoom out so far to fit all of these in. It's an incredible collection. And these are big dies as well. I'll show you each one individually on the overhead as well, so you can really see the size of them, because they are massive. And I think, as well, you'll agree, they're beautiful. You know, you think about your summer cards, you think about your spring cards. In fact, autumn through to winter as well, depending how you colour them, you know, you're going to be able to really create some utterly, utterly beautiful things. It's gorgeous. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, there we go. There we are. You've got your individual elements here as well. Just absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. Oh, do you know what? I'm taking them all off the display, and I don't even need to do that because you've given me a whole... Look at this. You see? I know. Honestly, you just can't get the staff these days. These guys are all brilliant. They just need a different me. Here we go. Here we are. So I can take you through your paper cuts. This is your forget-me-not border. Absolutely beautiful. Those intricate details. Absolutely lovely. Then check this out. Oh my goodness me, your crocus edger. How stunning is that? It's gorgeous. And you can imagine you're colouring it different ways, keeping it white on white, or using different colours to create a completely sort of different impression. You've got your wisteria edger here. I love wisteria. Doesn't it smell beautiful as well? I mean, it really conjures up your summer, doesn't it? This is really, really gorgeous. This next one as well, so intricate. This is your rose corner. Absolutely wonderful. Imagine using that as a bit of a stencil as well, tangling around this as well, kind of creating lots and lots of different effects. Then you've got your daisy bouquet edger. Absolutely wonderful again. Imagine that as a wedding card. It's just such a beautiful bouquet, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And you've got your jasmine as well. Fabulous. You could do it yellow jasmine. You could do your white jasmine. You know, you can really just go to town on it. I'm still going, by the way. I know. And we are when I say we're nowhere near your price, just get yourselves ready because it is unbelievable. I've got 2 more dies to show. And these are big dies as well. Taking a look at this one. Your climbing clematis. This we've got around our door at home. And then we've got the iris edger as well. These are stunning. And you know what? ZS2850 should be £110.47, not today, okay? It's a mega saving for you here today. $49.99, Davina. Well done, darling. How amazing is this? It's on 2 split pay for you as well. That's basically you're saving more than you're spending. You're saving £60.47. It is phenomenal. And yet you're getting it all home for £49.99. Or if you choose to use a split pay, you're getting it all home for 25 quid. It's amazing. Really, really exceptional for big dies that you're going to use again and again and again. You know, these are tools, aren't they? They're tools for your collection, which you'll use forever. Beautiful quality dies from Creative Expressions. That's 8 die sets there for you. 8 of them that you're getting for £49.99. Each one of these, I'm just in my mind right now, I mean, they should really be £20 a piece, shouldn't they? For the size of them, for the quality of them, £20 a piece, no one would bat an eyelid. But here they all are for less than £50. Irene's in, Dennis is in, Davina's in, West Yorkshire, Worcestershire, Stirlingshire's here as well. It's a brilliant time to come and join us here at HobbyMaker. It really, really is. And lots and lots of you have been asking about the scan and cut. Best deal ever. Coming up 7 o'clock with Amy Dodd. She is here. It's going to be incredible, and it's a deal that's here for 1 hour only. Apologies, we can't put it on pre-order. We've been told a strict no, a hard no from management because it is such an awesome deal today. It's only available for 1 hour only, so that's happening at 7 o'clock. The crafters Sharon's there. Christine, congratulations. Devon, Nottinghamshire's in as well. They're amazing, aren't they? Let's just have a look at them again because, and actually I'm going to show you some of the examples that we've got with us here in the studio today as well. Look at this. So beautiful. This is with your daisy bouquet. And you can imagine, can't you? I mean, a blue background, that's going to look entirely different. A green background, again, it's going to change it up completely. Maybe you're going to colour the flowers. Maybe you're going to use your glitter paste through here. Maybe you're going to use the dye with some mylar, and then you can create your own stencil. You know, there's so many different things you can do with it. Look at this. Really elegant, really graceful, really simple and beautiful. So again, you know, with these dies, you know, there's no end to the possibilities really and what you can create with them. It's really exciting, isn't it? Then we've got this as well. Really, really beautiful. I mean, look at that. That's gorgeous. I'm just trying to have a little look. Oh, they've embossed the background here. This was handmade by Christine Smith. And you've got that sort of embossed background there, just really giving it depth, really giving the card dimension. It's beautiful. So you can use all of these dies and go, oh, look at this as well. With your vellum, isn't that stunning? And then all of these little details. Now, are they individually set on or are they embossed? Yeah, I think it's an embossing folder. And then they've used some of the glitter pastes. Yeah, from Creative Expressions there. Beautiful. That's Christine Smith as well. Ali Karubia has done this beautiful piece. So again, completely different. And isn't this what's gorgeous with your crafting stock? You know, you've got the fact that so many different people could take the same set of dies, but every single person would create a completely different card. And in fact, even when you use these dies, You'll create something different every time. And that's what's so wonderful. All of this can be made to sell, by the way, as well. You've got full angel policy on absolutely everything. I'm just going to show you this one as well, because this is beautiful, once again, by Christine. Really, right, lots and lots of you coming through. You mean you're saving more than you're spending, and I will say that again, because this is incredible. You're saving £60. Now, over a third of our stock has now gone, and we had a big stock, okay, but more and more and more of you are coming through right now. This is flying out the door, and I'm not surprised. Now, I've shown you the cards that you can make, and obviously the possibilities are endless. You can go to town. There's not enough time to show you all the different things you can make with them. But I am just going to take the time to show you each of the dies again, because I think you really then get an idea of just, I mean, look, to be honest, if I just showed you these two, we really, at $49.99, could be there. You know, this is a lot of metal that you're getting, and at $49.99, for the quality of die that you're getting, it is fantastic, right? But you're also going to get this one, okay? That beautiful edge, that wonderful intricacy. You know, it's so exquisite, isn't it? Now, you're not going to be on your own, because Creative Expressions has a fantastic Facebook page. They're on YouTube, of course, as well. Got a whole community who's going to be there to help you. So if you're getting the dies, if you're not sure about the plate configurations and all that kind of stuff, don't worry. There'll be somebody there to answer your question and to help you out with that as well. But they are just fabulous. Here's your jasmine as well. We've only shown you 4. And we're at $49.99. I mean, the saving is just terrific. Now, spring and summer is just around the corner, right? So if you've got your birthdays coming up, you've got weddings coming up, these are also just really wonderful for sympathy cards as well, aren't they? You know, the wonderful thing is with these dies is depending on how you colour them, you can go bright and bold and colourful, you can go expressive, you can create some really kind of crazy backgrounds with splashing inks and all of these wonderful cosmic shimmers and things. So you can go bright and all-out festival, carnival colour. But you can also really pare it back and just go really simple, really elegant. You can go white on white or silvers and whites, golds and whites. You can create sympathy, wedding cards, and really... Oh, not done, by the way. Not done yet. No, there's more. There's more. Absolutely. I mean, this really is... It has to be one of the most amazing savings that we've seen. I mean, Creative Expressions, always great value anyway, and you know the beautiful quality of die that you're getting, right? Now, here's 5. Shall we stop there? 5 dies is enough, right? That's amazing. That's £10 per die. That's incredible. No, we're not done. No, because look, we've also got your rose corner. I love the intricacy. Yeah, this is 6 dies now that we're up to. Absolutely sensational. Well done, Ruth, Nelda, Mary Claire, Leonora, Carol, Sharon, Christine, Irene's there as well. Well done to every single one of you. Getting serious, we are running low on stock. Lots of you are asking about the scan and cut. Amy is here, 7 o'clock. Amazing show coming up for you. The scan and cut, best deal ever. Hold on to your hats. I promise you, we'll be going live at 7 o'clock. You will be able to get it, but you have to check out within the next hour, okay? So that is happening. I promise you. I know loads of you have been asking. So it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Okay. And then we've also got your crocus edger as well. I mean, these are stunningly beautiful, aren't they? So let's just do this. You got your crocus. You got your wisteria. You've got your rose. You've got your beautiful forget-me-not. I love forget-me-nots. You've got your iris. You've got your clematis. And you've got your jasmine. And you've got your daisy. I mean, it's seriously stunning, isn't it? All of this should be £110.47. You're getting it for £49.99. I mean, it really is incredible. Wiltshire's there, Dorset's there, Kent's there, Carmarthanshire's there, Lancashire, Greater London, County Down, Surrey. So many of you joining us here this evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Listen, if you have, by the way, any questions... Now, I am not a paper crafter, okay? So I want to be completely upfront about that. I've had a go, and I will try and I will do it. And I have now done my first die cut card, and it's very exciting. So yes, it is. So it's wonderful. But I have been in the arty world for a very long time, so I will do my best answering your question. I used to be an art teacher and still do lots of creating and making and things. So I'll do my best. We are approaching single figures on your dies, okay? Edwina, we are now in single figures, so check out. We've still got lots of you there as well wanting to check out. So if you've got any questions, have you got questions about HobbyMaker? Have you got questions about what we do? Have you got questions about the split pay? Have you used these dies before? Do you have them in your collection already? Would you like to share what you've made with us? Because we've got a wonderful thing that we do because we're live and interactive. And we love, love, love seeing your makes. So every month we do a prize draw. At the end, last Saturday of every month, we will pull a name from a hat, as it were, of all of the beautiful artwork that you've sent us, so all of your makes, and you can be in with a chance to win £100 credited to your HobbyMaker account. Now, that would be fantastic. Get yourself some new storage. Here it is. Win £100 to your HobbyMaker account. All you need to do is send in photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. Email your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we really look forward to seeing your creations. The next prize draw will be on the 7 p.m. show on the 27th of January. Okay, so that's going to be very exciting. Nigel's in. Hi, Nigel. Arlene, Karen. We're actually now over allocated. So here's the thing. Check it out. Do make sure you check it out to guarantee your place. Some of you are going to miss out, and apologies on that. This is what happens. It is always busy on HobbyMaker. And when we get a deal like this, you just gotta go for it. You just gotta go, come on in, make it happen, and don't miss out, okay? You see how busy it is as well? The scan and cut, best deal ever, on its way for you, okay? On its way for you. I kid you not. It's going to absolutely stun you what we're able to do today, okay? Now, your code for this, ZS2850. I'm going to wish you the best of luck because it is going to completely sell out. Okay, there's 2 left and we've got a lot more than 2 of you there. So very, very, very best of luck to each and every one of you. Now, we started this hour with storage solutions. How many dies do you have in your collection? How many little bits and bobs do you have in your collection? How many pairs of scissors do you have? How many daubers do you have? How many blenders do you have? How many paintbrushes do you have? How many pots of paint, of inks, of glues, of glitter, of sparkle, of pastes, of you name it, your cosmic shimmers, of your watercolours? How much do you have? How many tubes do you have of paint, of glue, of whatever else you have in your collection? Every single one of us, crafters or not crafters, artists, home bakers, nail artists, electricians. I mean, my goodness, my husband's storage. He's got more storage than I have, which I think is grossly unfair. But he does. He's got so much storage. We all need more storage. We all need more space. Even if you live in a castle, you probably will need more space for your crafting, right? Right? But most of us don't live in castles, and so we need more storage space, we need more room, right? And we started our hour with this fantastic solution from Deflecto, and it really, really, really is just genius, this actually. It's fantastic, because what you've got is, I'm just thrilled by this, to be honest. It's so smooth. Isn't it good, Amy? It's fabulous. Amy's nodding. Oh, it's smooth. He's a smooth operator. We all started singing that at the same time there. That was, yeah, there we go. But it is, I mean, look at that. I'm not putting any pressure on, and it just spins around. So when you've got it there and you're looking for stuff, and because it's clear, you can see through, you can see where everything is. If anything does have a little bit of a spillage, it doesn't matter because it's all in here. It's all in watertight containers. So nothing's going to sort of spill over. And it's got this genius system. So in the handle here, I don't know if we can see that on the overhead, but because you can basically, with what you're buying right now, KTXC60, and it should be £105, I think it was, wasn't it? 104.96, there we go. So that's the price it should be. Today you're getting £25 off, so it's brilliant. But on the top, you can see you've got these, okay? So if you're wanting to add more, you just pull them up, okay? And you'd put another set on. So let me show you, actually, probably an easier way to show you is if I take that top one off, okay? So if you just wanted your tour, okay, you just clip it. The clip belongs to the layer below. So it keeps everything attached. It keeps everything nice and neat and tidy. That's then a handle, absolutely perfect. But then if you wanted to add your other layer, you pull them out. You pop your storage back on top, like so. And then you click it, and that's it. Done and done. Absolutely sorted. So it doesn't recommend you go above 6 layers, okay? So you want to keep it at 6 layers maximum. But, I mean, it's just brilliant. Again, in each layer, you're going to get a doubler, okay? You're going to get 1 double pot, which is really handy for your sort of longer tools, things like that you want to put in. But you're also going to get 4 of your single pots in each one as well. So absolutely fantastic. I mean, I'm thinking about your craft shows if you teach as well. You know, if you do a little craft group, if you've got a group of you who get together. Oh, golly, you're kidding. Okay, right, we're over allocated with this as well. It's been such a busy show. You need to check it out. We've had people multi-buying because they love the Deflecto storage system so much. So please, if you've got this in your basket, you just need to check it out. Now, just on that note, because it's the same deal with the scan and cut, which is coming up with Amy, at 7 o'clock, nothing is going to come out of your account today until after midnight tonight, okay? So if you're sort of thinking, maybe you're on the fence and you're thinking, I do need more storage. You know you need more storage. Everyone needs more storage. So if you want to put it in your basket and check it out to guarantee your place, I'm not going to run round to your house and stop you if you cancel your order at 11 o'clock because you realise it's okay. Nothing is going to come out your account. But what will happen is it will sell out. It will sell out today. And if you don't check it out, you haven't got... That's it. That deal has gone. You're getting it home on split pay today as well, if you want to use that. Not everyone wants to use it. Some people just like to go full straight away. That is absolutely fine. The choice is yours. But if you do want to use your split pay, it's completely interest-free. Now, not everybody does that. Not every channel does that. Not every shop does that. But we are completely interest-free. So you can just pay £26.66, which will come out of your account after midnight tonight. Then next month, that will happen again. And then the month after, that will happen again. But it just makes life that little bit easier. I use split pay on lots of things as well, because I just find it just helps, you know. And when you need more storage, you need more storage. So it's brilliant. It's a brilliant solution. It's here for you. Alison, Mod and Stephen, hello. Donna's there. Anne's gone for 2. Beverly's gone for 2 as well. Really lovely to see you here. Angela, hi Doris. How are you doing, my darling? We've got Miss there, Anita and Margaret. Julie on the Wirral as well. Just make sure you're checking out and message in. Oh, yeah, shall we? Oh, yeah, here we go. This is how to do it. So if you go to our website, thanks, Alex, my darling. So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you've popped this in your basket. Now, which we've already done. There we go. So you can see it in your basket. Alex is now clicking on the basket, and you can see that you can tick a little box which says 3 split payments. Yes, please, tick that box, and then you just do pay securely now, and it's as simple as that. You're done, okay? And then that'll just happen automatically for the next couple of months. But again, it's completely interest-free, which is fantastic. And also, the big one, because a lot of you are sitting there going, well, that is massive. How much is that going to cost me to post it? It's going to cost you £3.95, and that doesn't matter if you order 1 of these, 2 of these, 10 of these. It doesn't matter if you've ordered one of every single item on the show today. It doesn't matter if you're going to get the scan and cut from Brother in a moment's time at its best ever deal. It doesn't matter. You can order the whole show from HobbyMaker within a day, and it's still only £3.95 till midnight tonight. It really, really is fantastic. It's amazing to have you here with us. And, you know, I'm so excited because Amy and I have not done a show together since your very first one, I think, at HobbyMaker. So I'm really, really delighted and excited to be reunited with Amy. She is bringing you the scan and cut from Brother, and it's his best ever deal. Get ready, because this is going to absolutely fly out the door. We've got all of your beautiful AC cardstock as well, which is, you know it is, it's the best. It's all coming up after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi guys, I am just popping in. I'm so excited. We have got, look at this shade, a brand new colour of the fantastic Gemini MIDI machine. It's the perfect way to freshen up your craft room and completely exclusive to HobbyMaker. We're really excited to bring it for you. So if you want to get your hands on this exclusive colour of machine, you know what you need to do. Head to HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker and Amy. Hi. Oh, it's so nice to see you again. It's brilliant
to see
to have
you.
you here. Very exciting, very exciting. And I don't know how you've managed to wrangle this, but we're all delighted because you've brought back the Scan and Cut from Brother.
It's my favourite thing.
And this lady has managed to get you. I mean, you're getting the best ever deal. We've never done the deal that you're getting here today. It is exceptional. Now, we're going to bring the graphics in, and I just want to say to you straight away, please don't hang around here, okay? We're not stopping at £699.99, okay? It is a 1 hour only deal. We are dropping the price to a price for the single machine you've never seen before. So it's incredible. Think of it as like a 2024 New Year deal.
You started. Just get those January blues out the way.
Exactly. Now, it's worth every single penny at £6.99. Now, you love the Scan and Cut, and it's a massive part of what you do, Amy.
Huge.
So before we even get started, really, because all of these beautiful creations, everything that you brought with you here, they are absolutely stunning. I think you'll agree. I mean, it's incredible what you do, and this is a massive part of it. So tell us why the Scan and Cut has kind of changed your crafting and enabled you to create some of these beautiful things.
So for a bit of context, I used to model make and I made everything by hand.
Okay.
Right.
So
So I was there with my scalpel busy. So this, I cannot tell you what a game changer this was. Because the things that I make now, I just would not bother doing one by hand, let alone the quantity that I can make them in and resizing them. And it's just, what I always think it does, the kind of legwork for you. Okay. You know, the kind of not so fun bit that gets you to the end so you can start making and making it look pretty. And I don't know about everyone else, but that's my favourite bit. Yes. So it does the boring stuff for you that you would be there for weeks and weeks doing by hand.
So it takes the pain away.
Started. It does,
really,
yeah.
So then you can just actually
do the fun bit.
Put it together and make, do the making. It's fabulous. It's so exciting, isn't it? And do you know what we're going to do? Because we want to see what it can do, how it works, and and if you've got any questions, by the way, about the Scan and Cut, please do message in right now. Amy is an expert, absolutely incredibly talented as well. So if you've got any questions about anything, please do message in. We are live and interactive. But what we're going to do is we're going to show you your fabulous deal here today, okay? This is lowest ever price. It is the best deal you'll ever see for the Scan and Cut for 1 hour only. And it's on split pay. So it's on 5 split payments there for you as well. So you're paying £100 each month for 5 months. But my goodness me, when you can make and create and you can make and sell, oh my word, it's just incredible, isn't it?
That split pay makes it really achievable as well, I think. Because if I look at that number and you might think, but if I break that down, I can do that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as a crafter and somebody who is an artist and a crafter, and just the most incredible imagination. And coming up, by the way, on HobbyMaker, keep your eyes peeled, because Amy's show and brand new USB digital download collection will be here for you. So keep your eyes peeled, because that's coming soon.
Yes, just a little preview.
Yeah, it's wonderful, because, I mean, I guess when you've got an imagination like yours, so many ideas and so many places you want to go with it, just make life so much easier.
It does, and it makes me able to sort of realise that potential of things, because if I didn't have this, it would all just stay in my head, because I wouldn't have the time.
Can we just talk about this amazing house? So this is made from the AC cardstock, right?
It is, yeah. I was just
beautiful.
talking, I was saying about that earlier as well. So that cardstock, I think everything there is made from that. So you can do your construction pieces, sorry, apart from the tiny flowers, actually, but you could make it with that.
Okay.
Because I've also, it's over the other side, but I've got some flowers made here. Can I pick that up?
Please do.
So all of this is American cardstock. So if you think it does this structural part, and then you can do these really fluid flower and leaf shapes as well. So the versatility you get in that one pack of card is crazy, isn't it? So it's really, it's
so lovely to see what you've done with it, because I adore AC cardstock just from a drawing perspective and painting. I love it for that, and I am by no way, shape or form a paper sculptor, so I'm just this blows my mind, and it's so exciting, because all I've ever been able to show with AC cardstock is, you know, the lovely texture it has.
Yeah,
but this, oh my goodness,
but you could make this.
Incredible. Could I?
You could.
So anyone at home?
You absolutely could, honestly. Once you, like, break this down, you absolutely could. Because this 3D shape, it's all just in simple sections. And then your flowers, you're just sort of layering up. You might put a bit of ink on there or something. But you'd be really surprised at how achievable it is. Like, once you start breaking it down, honestly, you could definitely make this.
It's beautiful. So you're saying, for anyone at home who's sort of thinking, well, do you know what? I've been on the fence about the scan and cut. I've been thinking about it. It's been it's been on my mind, because we get that, don't we? When you see something and you know what it can do, and you've seen what other people have created with it, we then start thinking, oh, should I, shouldn't I? I'm going to save my question for a moment, because Carol's messaged in, and Carol's got a question about this. She said, oh, here we go. She said, I have my scan and cut for a couple of years now. I can highly recommend it. I have dexterity problems, so the auto blade is wonderful. And that's Carol from Glasgow.
So nice.
Thank you, darling.
That's
amazing.
I think that's really nice to hear, because that makes people able to craft in a way they might not be able to without it. And that auto blade is a massive difference, because on previous models, which I've had, so I had started with a 300 and 900, which I've held on to as a backup, because I like to have multiple, but I've never had to use it again, so it's just sort of hanging around. But this auto blade, what it means is it just saves you time. So you're not having to test and see if it works with the thickness of your card. It does that for you. So again, that's a bit of the legwork out of it. But it's a game changer. So whilst I've got a couple of models, this is the one I'll always go back to, because it's quicker, easier, quieter actually as well.
Nice.
So
is that smart then? So you're not needing to feed it all the information. It kind of can work a lot of
does
it.
the thinking for you.
Oh, I love it.
That's what I need.
Incredible.
It is.
So talk us through then. So for anyone who's on the fence and you want to get it home and you're just not sure where to start, maybe you're sort of a little bit afraid, which I think is completely normal, isn't it? Something new, something exciting. It's digital. And it can be a little bit like, oh, but we were talking about this earlier on in the show. You once had to learn how to use phone and text and all that kind of stuff, and you just did it, and now you're a pro at it. So where do we begin? What's the first thing we should do when we get it home, once we've taken it out of its box? So
this is the thing, because I think this is such a user-friendly machine. I can't stress that enough, how easy this is to, especially if you are looking at the digital cutting machine market, this is a very straightforward one. Shall I just show you the kind of...
Yeah, please do. Just take
when
us
you
through.
load it up.
Absolutely.
So you'll turn it on and it comes up with a little welcome screen. So this little home button here, this just takes you back to this screen, and that's where you're going to navigate from. And one of the other good things about this, I'll just say what I could say so much. Honestly, I find it hard to kind of know where to start. But if we go into patterns, for example, You've got a few options here, and we can scroll down those. And these are all inbuilt in your machine. So if you don't want to add any other designs to it to start with, you just want to go with what's
so
on
you've
this
got
machine.
loads there,
Yeah,
just at your fingertips
don't have to
already.
link it up to a computer or anything. It's right there.
Oh, brilliant.
So if that's something that makes you anxious, because one thing is you can get this, and then you can always add, you can expand what you do with it. So if just to begin with, you want to get it out the box and see what it does. Even if we go into here, this is just our basic shapes. And
so that's like card shapes and things you can
card
use.
shapes. You can also take these 1,300.
1,300 built-in designs. Oh my word.
Thing is, I come on and then I'll learn something new, or something will shock me again. I work on this all the time.
So you just need to have a play really for a whole day, don't you?
I think, just sort of navigate around it a bit. I think the thing is, you're not going to do anything wrong. Like, you can't go wrong with it.
So for example, am I right to do this? So,
yeah, go for it.
I'm just thinking then, so I want to print out this little snazaroo card up here.
Let's.
Should we do it? What do we do?
So this loads it onto our preview screen, and you can see here we've got our dimensions.
Yeah.
So we can leave it as it is, or we can change the size of it. This is our sort of ratio lock.
Okay.
So if you want to just change the height and not the width, that's where you would do that. So that's just making it taller.
Oh my gosh, so you can change it from a rectangle to a square. You can,
so you can have a play around. You can make it just bigger generally, and you can add more. Increase the, do more of them on. Do you know what I mean? So if you wanted multiple, but we'll set that as it is. So that brings it onto our screen here, and this is a mirror of our map basically. And you can move it around if you want to. This is useful for if you are having maybe different bits of cardstock. I'll show you the scan function as well in a bit, because I think that's something that makes this really useful. So let me get a bit of card and we'll just cut this out as we go. So that's not taken long, has it, to get to here for us. You've got your mat, which is already sticky, and fresh out the box it definitely will be. I don't know how much use this has had, so how tacky it is. I'm going to give it a good rub down with, this is one of the little tools that's included, so you'll get this and your little stylus for navigating on your screen as well.
And the handy place to put them as well.
And do put them there, because the amount of times I lose them. I actually tied the stylus with a bit of string to my machine at one point, because I cannot be trusted.
That is such a good tip, though, isn't it? Just little things like that make all the difference.
Yeah, I mean, you might not be as hectic as me, so you might not need to, but if you do. So this is our mat load in and out. And again, it's quite easy because it looks like a mat, and there's little arrows, so you kind of know where you're going. Yeah. Yeah, Rosie.
Not really, I just chocolate on the brain.
Okay, so that's in, ready to go. I'm going to press OK. And then here we've got our Please Select, because it also, you can draw with it if you put in different... This is where the foiling tool's really good as well. So, again, not something you have to think about when you're first buying, but if you want to add to it, that's a great tool to add, because it's just so pretty. You can do such pretty things.
So professional as well.
Yeah. I'm going to go for our cut option, because that's what we're doing here. Press start, and then we're done. And it's telling us, if we'll listen out in a second, you can hear it buzzing, and then it's going to go onto the cardstock. And this is it just testing how deep the card is before it cuts.
That is so clever.
And it's telling us as well, so it'll be a minute or less that's going to cut in.
Okay, brilliant.
It's good, isn't it?
And it's really quiet.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
That's great, isn't it?
You can change the speed as well, so it can cut faster or slower, but I mean, you don't even have to worry about that, because it is pretty...
That was less than a minute. Just putting it out there. Way less than a minute. So
that's, you've plugged it in, you've done nothing really, and then it's already...
Oh my goodness me.
So even if you get it out the box and that's all you do, just to familiarise yourself with it,
start simple.
Then I think so. Don't be intimidated by it, because once you've just started, done that, I mean, how quick was that? Within a minute.
So quick. Absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to, because we've got so much to show you, I mean, Amy's going to take you through full tutorial, and remember, you can rewatch this hour as well. But just to say to everyone with this in their basket, there's a clock here on screen. You might be wondering what this clock is all about. It's not just a clock to the end of the show. It is a clock that will mean that the price goes back up to $6.99, okay? So it is so important to check it out while you can. £499.99, that is the best deal we have ever had for the Brother Scan and Cut. It's here for 1 hour only, okay? Now, just to mention once again, nothing's coming out of your account straight away. So regardless of whether you choose the split pay option or not, and that's completely interest-free, but that split pay option is there for you to split across 5 months, which is really achievable,
good,
really
isn't it?
manageable.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. And obviously you're going to get it home straight away. You can start making, you can start creating, you can start selling. I wonder how quickly you'd make that £100 back as well if you've got your own business and you're making to sell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much potential with it.
Absolutely.
It's crazy.
It's incredible. Oh, we've got a question for you, Amy.
I'm already anxious. Can I answer? I don't know.
You'll be You will. Susan, hello, darling. She says, a question for Amy. This is a lovely question. What made you decide to go down the paper sculpture route? Your work is amazing.
Thank you. Oh, that's
It is, isn't it? It's incredible.
So I started off doing like model making. So I did a bit of work in games and animation. I've done some like work for the National Trust and stuff. And I just kind of got went more and more down the papercraft route really. And that's pretty firmly where I am now. But yeah, I've done all sorts. Done stuff for like Ben & Jerry's, the ice cream and stuff. So like really varied.
Yeah.
And I've used this for it, so I've used it in a really different way. So I've like worked on projects for like advertising companies and all sorts, but this makes me a lot more able to do it.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's so wonderful, isn't it?
So yeah, and it has been a business tool for me.
Yeah,
I know
100%.
it wouldn't be for everyone, but even as a crafter, you know, I think because I was thinking as well when I was prepping my demo. So the machine, obviously, that's your initial big outlay, but everything I've brought with me. It's really limited. It's just like glue and card.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need a lot else with it. And I think, especially if you're going for one of the packs of American...
I keep doing
say
it
is a thing.
AC cardstock. I called it American craft cardstock. And then AC cardstock. I couldn't say it all afternoon.
Gosh, I can make these, but I cannot string a sentence.
I get there as well. You're doing very well, I think.
Very hot.
But it is the most beautiful cardstock.
But it's gorgeous,
It's gorgeous,
yeah, and it's really versatile. And if you've got this in a pack of that, it's glue and you're done. You just don't need anything else. So I think what you can do with it beyond that. It's amazing, and that is an amazing price for it. I'm so weak because I've got one and I've got a 900, and I'm still like, that is a good price.
But it's fantastic. And whether you're a card maker, whether you're a sculptor as well, whether you're wanting to make, because you can use this as well with your what's it called? Your vinyls and things like that.
Oh,
yeah,
so vinyls definitely.
It's got personalisation.
Yeah, absolutely. And I do. I use it for all that, and I'll make cake toppers. For my kids' birthday. Sorry, it's the first time I've had talk back.
Oh, it's all right. You get so used to it eventually, and then you've really missed the voices in your head. It's kind of, if you can't, well, yeah.
I've got enough voices in my head, and now I've got a new one.
Oh, no, don't risk that. That makes it...
He said, very sinister. It's going to haunt my dreams. That's good stuff.
We think that'll be just running around your mind all night now. You wake up in the middle of the night. What we're going to do, because obviously time is against us. Again, I'm just going to mention that clock, 42 minutes and 34 seconds. That is your timer, OK? You need to check out your scan and cut before that time goes. Nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight, but absolutely check it out so you've guaranteed your place. Then you can think about it. There's also a time that's applicable to all of the fabulous AC cardstock. Now, I love the AC cardstock. You love the AC cardstock. Carla, who was in earlier, adores the AC cardstock. This is beautiful for so many reasons. And just to say, everything that you see, other than the tiny, beautiful flowers on the house, all of these magnificent sculptures, beautiful, beautiful, they are made from your AC cardstock. And not the dress,
not
because
the
that's
large
larger,
dress, just
isn't it?
because that, needed a bigger
Because of the
paper. But you
scale.
absolutely could if it was bigger sheets. Like it's, yeah.
It's just beautiful. I mean, the textures, because you've got the different textures on both sides as well, all of the different colours. $19.99 is our usual price. Today, for the next 41 minutes, you've got all of them for $17.99. OK, so each individual set is $17.99. They should be $19. Look at those. Oh, my goodness. Your Easter baskets, they are gorgeous. We've got another message, Amy, for you, my darling. This is from Gaynor. Hello, Gaynor. How are you doing, darling? She says, hi, Amy and Rosie. Oh, anyone sitting on the fence about the scan and cut, get off.
Yeah.
You'll definitely get splinters. Buy it. I wouldn't be without mine.
Yeah, I really
thank
do
you
agree
again
with
now.
that because it is a big purchase. And I remember when I was first buying mine, I was working in craft still, and I was talking to the women I work with, and they were like, "Just get it, you won't regret it." And I didn't at all. You won't get buyer's remorse. Like, I've not looked back, and in fact, I've got my third machine now, and it is the best one. Yeah. It is amazing, but you won't regret it because you will use it so much. And I was going to do a different demo, but I thought I'm just thinking about card makers because I've got a card design, so I might just set that up to show you.
Yeah, okay.
You know, if card making's your thing, how quick and easy this is. So it's.
I think that's what's important, isn't it? For everybody at home, you'll have your thing that you do. You might be card making, you might be sculpting, but actually, the scan and cut will help you with whatever your craft is.
Yeah, it will. It's really versatile. And I do a lot of baking as well, and I use it to make cake toppers. Thank you. And on my next one, I've got some stencils, because it can cut lots of different materials as well.
Can you cut rice paper for cake toppers?
Oh, I don't
Is that
know.
a really silly question?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure technically you could, with the technicalities, I'm sure you could. But yeah, I've cut some stencils, and I thought I bet I could use those for like frosting on a cake. Oh my gosh, there's loads of stuff you can do, and I've also cut fabric with it. Treated myself to a rotary blade last month. So there's so much you can do with it, and I use it in a lot of different ways. Like I use it for this, but I use it for like my kids' birthdays and stuff. I use it a lot for.
And I guess as well, does it? I know, obviously, like you said, it is an outlay, but with the split pay you've got today and everything else, does it save you money long term? Because you think about your presents, gifts, personalisation, being able to just give people beautiful things that you couldn't buy in a shop. Yeah, well, it must make life easier, does it?
It does. I think if you look at, because people obviously sell like stickers and things, vinyl stickers and that kind of thing, and if you can cut it out on here yourself, you're not going to be buying those things. I was looking as well at the sort of little die cut style flat pack sort of packs of boxes to make, like favour boxes. And the price of those for a pack of 10 or something, this way you can like customise them, do some little flowers to go on them. It's just card and glue beyond the machine, really.
It's a business, isn't it, as well, really?
Yeah.
Because you can, who knows where it might take you.
There's a lot of potential with it. But,
Well, I'm going to stop talking. I'm thinking of questions all the time. I'm going to let you show us.
No, I like
show
it.
Us what you do,
it's good for me as well because I'm so used to it. Like what other people want to know about it. It's good. It's good. I like.
Oh, you heard. You might get your questions in then.
Yeah. Right. So we looked in our pattern section before, and this time I'm going to go to retrieve data.
Okay.
So there's different methods you can get information like designs onto your machine. This one is you can save them onto your machine. So if you've resized something or you've scanned something in, you can save it directly to your machine. This is if you're linked up to your computer, but wirelessly. Technology.
It's wireless?
Sorry, that was the excitement.
It's very durable.
It is sturdy. I am clumsy and it has survived. Oh no, so sorry.
It's always me who knocks things off the shelves in here as well.
So before I was an absolute shambles. What I was going to say is, so what I'll often do is I'll work in a different room to it. So I'll have my computer like in a neighbouring room, and I'll send it to the machine to cut. So that all the mess is in that room, but I can be sat at a desk where I haven't completely destroyed my environment.
That is brilliant. Gosh,
so that's handy. Yeah,
really
handy. Just close the door on your craft shame. And that's like if you put it through a cable, if you want to do it like that. But then we've also got the USB. So it's got a USB port on the side. I've got a USB plugged straight into it. So again, you don't have to have it in a computer or laptop. Go straight into your machine, and that's where I'm going to load up the designs. So this is my next USB. So this is the files that are in it. I'm going to go to my cards folder, and it's retrieved it, and then these are your options. There shouldn't be two of those in there. I've done something wrong on the copying it over there. Don't worry about that, though. It'll be fine. So I'm going to go to card, and then I'm going to hit OK, and then that's on our mat. I'm going to press OK again, and it's the same as we did before. Go to cut.
Everything's so
and then start.
easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all just there. It's quite intuitive.
It is, yeah, it is really intuitive, and I think that's what I like about it, and that's one of the reasons I say it's so user-friendly. I think once you're used to it, and there are lots of things you can do with it. You know, you can meld shapes together and make your own card shapes just with the inbuilt things, make an aperture card. You know, once you start getting comfortable. I also use, so their supporting software is the Scan and Cut Canvas. Loads of designs on there as well that are just for free. And you can also, because this is it's a decent sized screen, but it is smaller than your monitor screen would be.
Yeah.
So I'll often work in Canvas, move things around, manipulate in there. You can save projects in there, and that all is included with this kind of thing.
Oh my goodness,
so,
wow, okay.
Yeah, so you can rearrange it on there, wirelessly send it to your machine, and then it's good to go from there. And it's finding what works for you, I think. And like I said, you can sort of start just by getting out of the box and cutting something, but then there are so many possibilities beyond that as well as you get more confident with it, I think.
It's so exciting, isn't it? Because just imagine you getting this home and just having a play and navigating your way around it.
Yeah.
And even just doing that, will that give you even more ideas almost? Just sort of start to just think, oh, I can do this now.
Yeah.
I've never been able to do that before.
It really spirals out of control. You can see.
Love it. Gosh, again, so quick.
So quick. And then, so this is just a little stepper card. So I'm just going to start creasing. Yeah. So this is one of my so clumsy. Again, sturdy machine. So I'm just going to crease, I would say, gently, but I am doing it very poorly.
Doesn't look
along the
to
score
me.
lines.
Stop it! Amazingly. That wasn't perfect.
So, and then you've already got your card shape, and it's cut out in less than a minute, folded it together, and then that will come with sort of matte layers as well. You can resize that. You can also get a longer mat, 12 by 24 mat, so that's when you can really scale things up.
That's
if you're a card
away
maker,
such a headache though, hasn't it? Because it's there, it's done.
Yeah. And I've designed these score lines as dash lines, so because I know some machines you'll have a score tool, but you don't need it. This will cut that for you, and you get the same effect. So
brilliant. And I'm thinking you could be making that card, the other ones could be printing. I mean, you can literally have a little production line on the go, can't you?
Yeah.
Which is so good.
Yeah, you can.
So handy.
It's good. I find it useful as well. So everything lasts for ages, so I so rarely need to change my blade.
Okay.
But I noticed the other day, it was still cutting, but just not as sharply.
Okay.
And I remembered I'd thought ahead like months ago and bought a new blade, and I was so pleased with myself because I just had it ready to go. Yeah.
Give yourself a little high five.
I really did. I was so happy with myself. But it is handy to have them. But at first I was like, oh, why isn't it cutting? What have I done? And it's just because the blade had eventually worn. But if you think how much I use it, and it's so rare I need to change it, that it didn't even occur to me that's what the issue was initially. I got there in the end.
How long was that then, from buying the Scan and Cut to needing to change the blade? How long? And obviously you do a huge amount of cutting.
So I'm trying to think. So I've had my machine probably 4 or so years. Have I? This model.
Yeah.
And maybe like 2 or 3 times I've changed it in that
Wow,
time.
Really? And
it's not a lot. Amazing. I couldn't tell you exactly because I genuinely don't remember, but it's very rare.
Yeah,
it's very rare.
That's fantastic.
Sturdy.
Once again, I'm going to give you the code BKB231. Okay, this is your code for the Scan and Cut today. It is at its best ever deal. That is the lowest price you will ever get here at HobbyMaker, okay? And I think, do you know what, if you want time to have a look elsewhere as well, check it out now. Nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight, as I say, but you have to check out during this show. In 32 minutes, the price will go back up again. So it's really, really important. Listen, before midnight tonight, nothing's come out of your account anyway. You can go and have a look, go and research, go and find out on the web. We've had a look this afternoon, but you don't just have to take our word for it. No one else is doing this deal. I cannot find the Scan and Cut anywhere else for £499.99. And a 5-way split pay, which makes it £100, 0 interest, for 5 months. It's absolutely amazing. So we can see right now, Cheryl, Kevin, Teresa, Tracy, Melanie, Louise, we've got Geraldine, Dawn, Angela as well. There's a few more names that have gone off the bottom of the screen there. Please check it out now, because so many messages have been coming through saying you're not going to regret it. This is something you will get, you will use, you will just absolutely love it. It will be a game changer for you. If you've got any questions, please do message in. We've got a couple actually to ask. Or some messages, rather, as well. Hi, Amy and Rosie. She says, I upgraded from a CM900 to the SD12. That's exactly what you did, isn't it, Amy?
Is, yeah.
It's a lot quieter, and the auto blade is a game changer. My granddaughters love it as well. Brilliant. So you're getting your grandkids crafting.
Good, yeah.
So your kids love crafting as well.
They do. They're always hovering around. But even if they're just pressing the buttons, you know, and nothing's going to go wrong. It's fine. So it is something they can join in with.
It is lovely, isn't it? My kids love the AC cardstock as well because it's so colourful. They're pinching it all the time. And I'm like, make sure you use it. You don't want to be precious about it. So I'm like, OK, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
It is, and also like activities for them.
Yeah.
Because especially sometimes I'll be trying to get some work done while they're around.
Yeah.
Which is a joy, obviously. But I can cut something out for them and be like,
you
decorate this while I...
Genius.
And so there's some inbuilt ones as well that are quite child-friendly. I think there's some dinosaurs on there. I've definitely done something like that before. But that's really handy as well.
It's so good. You're never gonna be bored ever again. Your kids are never going to be bored ever again. And now they're your grandkids. So it's just genius. Even just for that, at base level, it's brilliant. Now, so talk to us about what you've got here.
Oh, well, I just thought, because one of the things that makes this machine unique is the scanning function, isn't it?
Okay.
So I thought I'll show you that. I think it's really handy, if I can pick it up. So what I've loaded on my mat are just some scraps. So what it does make you do is hoard every tiny bit of cardstock you've got, because you can use them up. And I do. So I've got these little bits. You can see I've already cut bits out of them. But we can use these, and it's easier because I'll show you in a minute how it takes that design through. So I'm going to press our little house button again. It'll ask me if I want to delete the patterns. I do, and that just means off my screen. It's not off my USB stick or anything. It's just off your mat that you're working on. So what should we do? Should we... Let's decide. So
this is clever. So even though you've got space in between each piece of card, it'll still cut things out.
Yeah,
and
I've also had cardstock on here that is different weights, and because of the auto blade, it knows that some needs a little more.
Oh my gosh! If you're doing vellum and card and paper, it'll just automatically know not to.
And it will update your time as well. So if you're cutting something thicker, it will. It might say 2 minutes, then it'll test it and be like, oh no, you're going to be 4 minutes, and it'll so it'll let you know how much time you've got to sort of busy yourself.
Brilliant.
So I've got a little daisy on here, so let's get that on the mat, and we can just. I'm going to move that across, and I'm going to add another shape. So you can add a few things on as well, and it's quite useful then because it's. You're not waiting to do the next thing. You can kind of line everything up, and then set it to go, and you can get on with something while it's busying itself.
You can make
What do I want? Let's go with this. Going to press OK. I don't want this big one for now, so I'm going to go into Edit, and there's a little bin. And again, that's just deleting it off your mat. It's not taking it off your USB.
Okay.
So for now, I'm just going to press OK. So this is our kind of basic mat menu area. You see this little icon here. This is our scanner. And again, it's the mat. You can see it's like reflecting the mat shape. Sorry, I don't feel like I'm expressing this very well.
You're expressing it beautifully.
Press start. So that's going to take it through, and it's scanning it. And now we're going to have an image of our mat on our little screen. So we can move our designs around, manipulate them, make them fit. I'll show you some resizing here as well, because that's something I use a lot.
Brilliant.
It's really good if you're doing flowers and you don't want everything completely uniform, or if you want to layer up different, layers or colours. And if you think about if you were buying a die set and you'd have a nested set of X amount, sort of, if you think of the potential of this. So if I take this here.
Yeah.
So can you see that now? Is that visible? Would it help if I moved that up?
That's all right.
Yeah, you can see it. OK, that's fine. Just want to make sure. So you can see your design there, and I have moved that onto the pink area. I'm going to cut a pink one of those.
Okay.
Maybe I want it a little bit smaller. I'm going to go into Object Edit, this one, which it looks like it's going to resize. I think maybe I'm used to it. I don't know. Tell me if it's not obvious. So I'm going to make that a little bit smaller, move it around. I'm going to press OK. And maybe I want more of them, and then I can move them onto the different colours.
Oh, yeah, how do you copy and repeat?
So this is where we add. I might do 4 and press OK. And then it's lined up 4 here. So I'm going to start moving them around. And I can put them on my different colours. But you can see how you would end up using up all your scraps. So I'm going to make that smaller as well. So we've just got some, you know, just gives it a bit more like texture, doesn't it? And you can see I've already used this before to cut out some flowers. I'm going to press OK. So that's all lined up. I'm going to take my little leaf shape over here. And just while that's, shall I show you how to zoom in on that? I might do that in a minute, because that's a really useful tool. If you're working with smaller designs, and you're just like, oh, I can't quite see it, you can zoom into, is it like 400 or something?
Oh,
you
wow,
can get,
okay.
so you can really like manipulate and get in there. I might do that now actually, because this is a smaller one. So I've gone to OK. You can see our magnifying glass. So again, it's quite intuitive. That's taken us into 200. I can go in again if I want to 400.
Oh, that's great. That does make
on
a
the dark
difference.
paper. I don't know how much you can see that, but if I move it to here, you'll be able to see the outline a bit more.
Yeah.
So you're dealing with that really close up. So if you are sort of struggling with the sort of more fiddly bits, it's all right. There is hope. You can also nudge around with these. So if you're trying to really pack things in, you can move it around a little bit.
Make the most of your cardstock.
Yeah, it's really handy.
Really good.
I'm going to press OK, and then it's the same again. I'm going to go for cut. And you can, so here it is without the paper bits on, if you like. So that's a kind of preview, so you can check. And again, that's going to cut out in less than a minute. But that scan feature is quite unique, isn't it?
That's really amazing. So it's scanning it. It shows the images. It's showing exactly where your card is, where your paper is, where your vellum is, whatever it is you're wanting to cut. And it's going to move that blade automatically. So you're not having to... You're not having to do the legwork, the maths, or the... Because I hate all that stuff.
I don't always have the brain power for it.
I definitely don't.
On the older models as well, what I... and it doesn't matter how many times you tell yourself, be careful not to cut through your mat. I did, because you forget that you've had it on a different setting, and you end up taping up the bag. But
Gosh,
you don't have to worry about that. It's so the mats last longer as well, because you're not going to damage them. You can't go wrong with it.
Yeah.
And they are really sturdy, and because it's not putting on any more pressure than it needs, that mat will last you ages. I mean, I end up retacking these. Sometimes I use a little bit of like washi tape.
Then what do you have to do?
It's like a repositionable stencil glue type thing you need. You've got to be really careful not to go over your edges, because you don't want it getting on the rollers. So, you know, that's probably the most fiddly thing, but you're still just sort of painting a square.
Time, doesn't it, that tackiness.
It does, yeah. Or I use like a washi tape sometimes just to stick down. But again, make sure it's well stuck, because I have also had to pick bits out of the machine with a pair of tweezers. But it has survived me.
Yeah.
It
just, I mean, everyone I've ever spoken to who has a scan and cut, you know, and we've seen the messages coming on the show today as well. In fact, we've got lots more messages, I think.
Yeah, you never hear someone say, I bought a scan and cut and I really regret it, do you?
No, that's the thing. And it's taking it out of the box. We had a message earlier on in the show, a lady who had the scan and cut, but she hadn't yet taken it out of the box. Because there is that little fear that creeps in, it's something new, and you're excited now. Don't forget, if you get this home and you suddenly think, oh my gosh, I've forgotten everything that Amy showed me. Remember, you can watch, make a note right now so you don't forget. You can re-watch this, okay? You can re-watch the show. You can also go onto YouTube and you can see hundreds and hundreds, probably thousands of demonstrations on the scan and cut. So don't feel alone is what I'm trying to say. When you get it home, because it's so exciting and it's wonderful, and this is going to be a total game changer for you and for your crafting. When you get it home, you're not alone, okay? You've got Amy as well, I'm sure will be happy to help you on Facebook, aren't you, Amy?
Yes,
Instagram and all the rest of it. So you're not alone, ask the questions. And if you've got any questions today as well, feel free to message in. Now, a lot of questions coming through, Amy, are about these beautiful designs, the lanterns, the Easter baskets, the beautiful watering can and flowers, and they're all coming up on your next USB.
They are, yes, I am excited.
So exciting. Yeah, it's coming to air in a couple of weeks, so watch the space. The date is to be confirmed, but it's going to be amazing. Your last USB sold out very, very, very quickly, so... and the one before that, and the one before that.
I know, they've done it right. Because the thing is, I'm just sat in a room doing these things, and you don't know if anyone's going to like them or not. So it's really lovely that people do.
Everyone loves what you do. Loves what you do. The messages and also people's makes. You know, when you get these USBs home, you're making and you're creating, and it's really exciting. These are stunning. Don't forget the AC cardstock. This timer, and I know I keep on banging on about it, but do you know what I don't want to happen? I don't want at 3 minutes to 8 for you to feel that panic of, I've got to do it now. Don't do that. Just check it out now, and then you can relax. You can watch the rest of the show. You can listen, and you can ask questions. You've done it. Nothing's coming out of your account until midnight tonight anyway. So don't get to that 3-minute phase of, I don't want you to feel that. I don't want you to be panicked. I want you to just be able to get the best scan and cut. I want you to be able to get it home. And I want you to be able to enjoy the show. So don't do the panicky bit in 3 minutes too. Just check it out now. You're sorted then. Oh, yes, let's have a little read of some of your messages. This is a collector in West Yorkshire. Hello. So I have 2 scan and cut machines, and I use lucky you. So I love Amy's just like,
I understand. I know how it's happened.
But the thing is you use them every day, she says. They are a game changer for card making and so easy to use. Just get it out the box and go. Great tip. Yeah, good advice. That's it.
See, if I had the space, I would have 2 set up, and I could have like a little sort of production line. But I work in too chaotic a way for that to be possible.
I don't think you're the only one. I think there's a lot of chaos.
But I've
in the
loaned,
crafting world.
my friend Nicole's got my 900 at the moment, and she's had it for a while. And I sort of keep that as a kind of backup, but I haven't had to ask for it back because I just use this all the time.
This one.
Yeah.
There we go.
It keeps going.
It's wonderful. What are you cutting out now? What's this one?
Well, so it's a little bit more complex, and you can see it's going to take longer. I've got a pre-cut version, but I just want you to see kind of some of the more detail it can cut because it just does really nice detail, and I think it's amazing that it does that. And I always come back to, like, think if you were doing it by hand. So I've set it to cut anyway, even though I've got one cut out, because it's the reveal. I always find the reveal so satisfying when you peel it off the mat. But I think, so one of the things that the scan and cut is really good for is if you're thinking about 3D projects and you're not feeling confident to make them. So I thought I'll just show you how quickly you can get there. So this is cut out from just one piece of card. I think it fits on A4, but do not quote me if that turns out to not be true, but it definitely fits on a 12 by 12.
Yeah, definitely fits on your AC cardstock.
Yeah.
Here it is.
And you can resize that as well. Do you mind if I
just
shuffle
no,
this
sorry.
Across? No, it's
fine.
No, only because I might be messy.
You never need to ask me, by the way. Push me out the way, pull it from into, honestly, you never need to ask. You're so lovely.
So I'm just, again, this has got dash lines for your score lines.
That's so easy. Hold on a minute. That is now so incredibly easy to score everything. You're not having to score and measure up.
You don't have to think. You're not measuring anything.
Good.
You can make it this size or you can make it bigger, and you don't have to do anything differently. You're just sort of pressing that button I showed you on the scaling. So it is so easy. So I'm just folding along these score lines, and again these things start to be quite intuitive because you kind of know what it should look like, and when you start to bend it kind of starts to take that shape itself anyway. But that detail, I mean, can you imagine doing that by hand once, let alone
and do you know what I'd start to then come unstuck with? Because I have had to go with die cutting, and I do like it, and I'm keen to
really like it,
and do more. But it is fiddly, like picking the bits out and just getting the pressure right and having to think all those things. Have I got the right plates? Is it all in order?
It's just a bit of a different thing, isn't it? And I think, especially if you're doing a lot of crafting or volume, and again, that sort of versatility of being able to resize it and, you know, sort of modify the designs a little bit if you want to. It's got that, which is game changer, isn't it? So you can see that, so I haven't glued anything yet, but you can see that's already sort of taking that shape.
It's so lovely.
So I tend to use a wet glue, but you can also, because people are comfortable with different things, aren't they, when they're making, but I also sometimes just use a tape, and that's quite a quick,
It's super
easy
strong,
one.
isn't it, the red
Oh
line?
yeah, it's really handy. So sometimes, and this kind of, you can have it all prepped before you start doing anything. So I use a little craft knife to just snip this.
Brilliant.
Oh, sorry, that was me getting distracted by the talk back again. I feel like a giant, and I think I'm probably up to the heights of like 5'4", because I've got a step of shame here.
She's on a naughty step. I love it. It's brilliant. We're just, while you're popping your red liner on, I'm just going to go through exactly what you're getting in your box, okay? So, now where did you say it was, Alex, my darling? No, it's not actually. I wonder. It's all right. Oh, yes, I can see that now. There we go, yes. So, yes. So, you're going to get your automatic cut blade holder. You're going to get your automatic cut blade. You're going to get your fabric automatic cut blade holder. And now the first little bit of the letters just come off there a little bit. So, you're going to get a colour pen set as well. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's really brilliant. So, you're getting you're getting the pen holder there as well. Thin fabric, that's the one, automatic. You're getting your high-tack fabric support sheet, your erasable pen set, your iron-on fabric contact sheet. You're getting your standard tack mat, which is 12-inch by 12-inch, which is the one we've seen Amy using in the show. You're also going to get your low tack mat, which is 12 by 12-inch as well. And you're going to get your spatula. You're also going to get your accessory pouch. And you're going to get your touch pen, which we've seen Amy using through the show as well. So all of this you're going to be getting. And remember, this is for the best price ever, OK? So £499.99. That is your deal price today. Not tomorrow, not at the weekend, not till midnight tonight. And I cannot stress this enough. This was the big debate with Liam, our manager up in the office. We've got 15 minutes left. This deal is so good, OK? To be at £500, which nobody else is doing, by the way. Please do feel free to take a look online. Let alone with a 5-way split pay, you've got 15 minutes. Genuinely, at 8 o'clock, the deal will disappear. So it is so important to check it out during the show, OK? That really, really is vital. This is looking absolutely beautiful.
Having a rummage.
So intricate. Finding your ribbon. All right. You rummage
I wasn't
sure. You rummage all you like. It's fab. It's just gorgeous.
Dear.
Imagine these with little tea lights in. Not real ones, obviously.
No. Fire
Paper
hazards
craft,
everywhere.
The LED lights.
Yeah,
so
they're great, those.
Yeah,
I use those
they're
a lot,
really
yeah.
good.
They just make things really effective, don't they?
They're so beautiful. I love your designs. You know, what you've done and what you've created, this is going to be such an exciting show.
Oh,
Amy.
thank you.
I really hope I'm in
excited.
on the day that you bring it as well, because I just love seeing what you do. It's
I'm
beautiful.
always unloading my car, getting all these things in.
I'll give you a hand. There we go. Then, do you know what I just thought? You could make like a little garland of these.
Oh, cute. Yeah, that would be
You could do all the different colours with your AC card start, put LEDs in them still. In the garden when you're having a little party, hang them in the trees.
You could also, with these cutouts, sometimes I back that area with vellum. Bit of vellum. And you can cut that out on your machine. So you could measure up the rectangle that you need for that.
Yeah.
Multiply it 4 times, cut it out, and you're
good to
ready
go.
to go. Yeah,
Oh,
it's so handy.
This is so exciting. Now, Alex has got a question for you.
From his own brain. I'm not sure I want this. No, you can't.
I love that. Alex has literally just said, can I please ask you a question from my own brain? Yeah, go for it, Alex.
Nervous.
Okay. Oh, okay. So Alex is saying, could you cut through 2 layers of card at a time?
Oh,
if you use some of your...
Oh, yeah, I've never tried it. Would it shift? That would be my worry.
Yeah.
Because even if you take the edges, the middle bit, there wouldn't be anything sticking it down.
Fair point.
That would be my concern.
It was a very
you
good question
don't,
from your
no.
very own brain there, Alex. Thank you very
Yeah.
much. And do you have any questions for your own brain? Please do message in. We've got a lovely message coming through. Hello, Amy. Super show to watch. Oh, love Mum, Nan and Ted. Oh.
Ted is the dog.
Oh, hello, Ted. What dog is he?
He's a little border terrier. He's very sweet.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Hello, Ted.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Very cute.
And hello,
my
Mum
little
and Nan as well.
I do.
Oh.
She's very sweet. They helped me. Mum had the kids when I came over today, and I work round at my nan's a lot, so that everyone's roped into this.
Well, this is great, but it's a family, so it's a big family thing. And are you crafty as well, Mum and Nan? Are Mum and Nan crafty?
I think, yeah, Mum is. They don't tend to. They wouldn't do this sort of crafting necessarily, but Mum's definitely like really creative.
Okay.
Yeah, she's yeah,
fabulous.
Very
Oh, it's
creative.
gorgeous. How do you clean the mats, Claire asks?
Oh,
as well?
So I just use some soapy water and a
Okay.
sponge. I don't do anything fancy.
And
I
that
think
doesn't take away
you
the
probably,
tack. It doesn't take away the stick.
No, it makes it more tacky because what you're doing is you're cleaning off any fibres that have gone on there.
Okay.
Although I have to say, I don't need to do it that often. I think because I use the AC cardstock. We've been through this, Amy. Come on.
Nailed it, Amy. There we go.
It doesn't like shed fibres or anything.
Yeah.
I've had some other cardstocks that you, especially if it's tacky, it just kind of takes a layer off onto your mat, and that can be a real pain.
Yeah.
So this works really well for that because it just peels
It just
off
has
easily.
absolutely-
It's just really good quality.
It is the best cardstock. Please do stock up on it. All of your colours are there. There's tropical, there's primaries, there's winter, there's the white, there's the black, there's autumn, there's pastels. They're all at $17.99 for you today. They're normally $19.99. The timer that we've got, again, we do not discount our AC cardstock usually, okay? I think it's happened once before. We do not normally discount the AC cardstock. It's happening today for Amy's show with the brother and the scan and cuts. It's all on the website for you. In fact, I might show you, is that okay, the website again. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, up on the top bar, there we go, thank you so much. That is nice. My face doing there.
Do you know, I've been standing next to you for an hour and not once did I think you pulled that face. I think we're having a nice time.
I've either just had a really bitter lemon or... I don't know what I'm doing there, but yeah, I promise I haven't been that angry at all.
No,
I
didn't know that was happening.
If you then scroll down, all of your AC cardstock is here, okay?
Yeah,
and of course, the scan and cut, the all-important, is up at the top of that page as well. So the scan and cut is there too. We've got under 10 minutes. So again, like I said, do not wait till the last 3 minutes and have that panicky feeling of, oh my gosh. Just go for it now, because then you're doing it in your own time. You've done it, you're sorted, you've checked it out, and then you can relax. Geraldine, congratulations. Cheryl's there, well done, darling. Kevin, congratulations to you to raise. And I say congratulations because genuinely, from everything that you've said and from Carla and from so many of your messages, this is a really big deal for you. This is really exciting.
It is exciting.
I mean, look, so many messages, by the way, about your designs. And so many people really looking forward to your show.
Good. I'm
so
really
you've
pleased.
got to keep your eyes peeled on HobbyMaker because, look, can we talk about this, Amy?
Oh, go for it.
Because this illustrates beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, the
How?
resizing.
Yes.
So the little dress is the sort of original design, and that's cut on your 12 by 12 mat.
Okay.
So you can resize. I think you could go smaller with that as well. If you go really small, you start to lose the detail. But the other one, I did use a 12 by 24 mat to cut the longer parts.
Okay.
But you can see the size difference there. The potential of that is, and that's surprisingly quick to put together. Actually, some of those flowers. Oh, sorry, I just thought.
It's like a foam.
It is. That's the flower forming foam, which I cut on the machine as well.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I'm trying to think if I used a blade or a rotary blade for that. I can't think off the top of my head.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, you could do fabric flowers as well.
It's just beautiful. It's
which
very
is
Wedgwood, this. It's like that, those colours.
Yeah.
And it's just
It's quite a
exquisite.
classic sort of look, isn't it? But yeah, I think the resizing is a massive thing for me because there's so much potential with that. And I love to make a massive version of something I've designed, just to be like, you don't have to do this, but just you can if you want
exactly. You've got that option there.
And I've hoarded bits away for like my kids' birthday parties, because that as a like centerpiece is really
oh my goodness,
special, isn't it?
Definitely.
So I'm just going to pick. I love the reveal. It's so sad.
No, it's not
I
sad.
do
It's
genuinely
wonderful.
get excited.
Totally get it. But then for paper piecing, this is going to make life easy as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I do love a bit of paper piecing. Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous. Look at
Yeah,
that. Oh,
you
nice
could.
work, Dan. Dan, yeah. Dan's just said, you know,
Yeah,
you
you
can put, Director Dan, put some acetate behind it. You can stick them all back in the different colours. That's
Yeah.
cool. Oh, yeah, because you could keep all of
You
these.
could, yeah, I've got a whole range. But sort of how quickly, and then that was a longer cut, and I did change the settings so it was a little bit faster as well. So that's something to think, you know, if you need it to speed up a bit, it can.
Oh, that's it.
And if you get a long mat, you can have a few on there, or you could put this on to cut and then have some flowers cutting down in a different section, you know, and you can use your scanning function to give you an idea of where everything should be.
Oh,
so
goodness.
it's very handy.
It's so
Very
exciting,
handy.
and time is just running away with us. Becky, my darling, what were you saying to me, my love? Because there we go.
What was that?
Brilliant idea. You can shout to me, my darling. She's got a brilliant idea. Wedding favours.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
perfect for it.
Absolutely brilliant idea, Becky.
Yeah, so that's what, you know, the little sort of pre-cut boxes that are flat pack. So you buy them flat like that. They aren't.
Yes.
They aren't cheap.
No,
they're
not.
little wedding favour boxes.
Yeah.
But you could make that smaller and, you know, churn out a few
really
of those.
good idea.
They're really.
Absolutely.
You could also then make. So say you've got a flower shape you like. You can have it one size for your place cards, say, and put it on the corner of place cards, and then you could have your like your table plan. You could make that bigger and have the make it all coordinated.
So everything's
so you can
matching.
resize it. So you could kit out the whole thing, and it is going to be cheaper.
Yeah.
Than
100%.
if you were buying everything in, or
Well, and then
because
you might realise...
you'd be commissioning that, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the point. You know, you can be then, you do it for yourself, for your own wedding or for someone's wedding in your family, and all of a sudden you're thinking, actually, I've got the tool now to do this as a business. I could, you know, who knows where your ideas might take you? And this is the beauty of it. Whether you're using the scan and cut for your own home projects to make and sell a little bit, whether it's for charity, whether it's for your own business, whether it's just for friends and family, and all those gorgeous personalised gifts that you're going to be creating through the year, or whether you're going to take this into a whole new stratosphere of a business idea. It's so exciting because then you've got the options, and that is the beauty of it. You know, what you've shown us today, and the time just goes way too fast, but you've shown us so many incredible things straight away that you can be having a play with at home. I've got it right. Tracy, Melanie, Louise, Dawn, Angela, please make sure you're checking out today. We've got 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Well, actually, the show is going to finish in 2 minutes time.
Tense, isn't it?
I know, it is. The show is going to finish in 2 minutes time. The price is going to go back up in 4 minutes and 30 seconds, okay? It really is only for this hour, okay? That is how good the deal is. Please do what you've ever had for the scan and cut, okay? Even 10 seconds past 8, the price will have gone back up again, okay? So please do make sure you're checking out, because how many times do you have that moment? You look back and you think, oh, do you know what? I'm going to go and get it, and then it's either gone or it's either sold out or the price has gone back up again, and it's a bit like, oh man, I had my chance. So
yeah, I think you might regret not buying it, but you're not going to regret buying it because
Exactly.
you will get use out of it as soon as you and please do have the confidence to get it out of the box. It breaks my heart when people buy these and don't do anything with them, because they're just so much fun and there's so much you can do with it, and it's such a waste because it's so easy.
Yeah, that's it.
And there is a lot of support as well. There is a lot of support. So.
There is. There's a huge amount of support. Amy's here to support. Amy will be back as well within a couple of weeks to showcase all these beautiful makes. So please, if you've been messaging through the show, thinking, when are they coming up? I want to make the house. I want to make the pig. I want to make all of these gorgeous things. You will be able to make them. Amy will be back with all her talent, skill and imagination, and she's sharing it all with us. So we're so lucky here at HobbyMaker. Christine, Tracy, Melanie, Louise, Dawn, Angela, don't forget to check it out. Massive thanks to our wonderful team here, to Becky, to Dan, to Alex, to Lauren as well, who have been looking after us all day. And Amy, thank you so much. And thank you. We'll see you soon.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day.